Chat, what up? Hey, y'all. What's good? What's good? What's good? How we doing? Damn, KD, no love for the Warriors, dude. Holy. Does not want to go back to the Warriors. All right. Chat, how we doing? It's good to see you guys. Hope everyone's doing good. Doing good. We are here early today. Early. Look at us, man. I thought because we're around so early that it'd be better if we did like a couple hours of cop, and then I'm going to jump on Red Dead at about 5 p.m. CST to 6 p.m. CST, and then go the rest of the night for stream is the game plan. But what's up? How's it going, guys? How we doing?
Let's get down to business.
Yeah.
To the
Damn.
guns.
You're getting
Did
okay.
they send me daughters when I asked for sons?
Hey, listen.
Oh
You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. So pack up your things, you're through.
Mr. I'll make a man
out of you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Seriously, thank you so much.
Shut the Vape Nation up.
Okay. Every time, dude. Grocery money, man. We love to see it, dude. Thank you, your gay lover. I appreciate that a lot. Truly. Chat, I hope you guys doing good, man. It's good to see you. Dank, Xenar, Bobby G, Chipley, Amanda, whoever that was. Seriously, thank you for the bottom of my heart. It means a lot right now. You have no idea. Yeah, we're on early, which is great. So then we do a couple hours of cop content, fuck around a little bit. I believe it was a lover of yours. That's right. One of our many lovers. Yeah, most of the guys aren't around till a little bit later in Red Dead, so I thought we would do this for a bit. Goof off a little bit. I don't know how to not in the correct area to. How do I do this evidence stuff? Not in the correct area to file this evidence. Motherfucker.
Captain Tarts.
Hey, Tots, you red fuck, send my goddamn number.
What? What?
Save my goddamn number, Tots.
No, I don't want to. What do you want, Conway?
The fuck is wrong with you? You're not gonna say my goddamn number?
Maybe. What do you need?
I'm deleting your number after this is the last time I've ever called you.
Why is the last time you called me?
Because you're not saving my fucking number. Why the fuck should I call a guy who's not saving my goddamn number, Tots?
I mean, you want me to save everybody's numbers?
All right, listen, I'm just calling you because I need to figure out how to process some goddamn fucking blood projections and blood for a case. You know, real police work is something you wouldn't know about.
Okay, what is it you need? Why are you not going to a corporal?
I'm in
the
like fucking
18 of them on.
Fuck the corporals. I know you. All right.
you know Carter. You know Lee. Well, you probably don't. No, you do know Leanne.
Listen, I'm here in the lab with my evidence, trying to bust fucking cases wide open. You know what I do best.
Yeah.
and I can't process this shit anyway.
What do you mean you can't? What's the case number?
Couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. Don't even know if they added me to the case.
Well, you have to be. What was it from?
You with Leanne right now?
I am.
She knows about it. It's this whole fucking BBMC, 3 murders, pictures all over the fucking place. Me and Romano followed up with a guy yesterday who gave us a bunch of information after he got kidnapped and beat the shit out of by the guy. And then we picked up projectiles and some blood. And I convinced the son of a bitch to give us his blood so that we could have it on file so we could use it to place him there at the scene.
Okay. So, you are only attached to one case. That's fine.
Yeah. No respect around here. Best cop
You
on the
don't need
force,
to be
no
attached
respect.
to a case to go find things.
No, I collected the stuff, thank God, because Romano didn't fucking carry a flashlight like a real detective. I do. I'm ready for that shit at any time, anywhere. But I'm here in the
You
lab.
did the one at the box factory, right?
No. It was the fucking docks. It was down here at the docks.
Down at the docks. Okay.
Yeah, another whole incident that ties into 3 different locations.
Leanne, do you remember the case from last night where Kenny was helping out with collecting evidence?
No, Kid was doing more than helping out with collecting evidence. I'm busting this thing wide the fuck open, Tots.
What? Do you remember the case number? Oh God.
Jesus Christ, this force has really gone to shit, hasn't it, Tots? You're lucky that I'm back.
I'll see if I can find it.
BBMC Conspiracy Master File Report number 53. Boom.
Okay, so there's the related reports in it.
There's a bunch of fucking pictures in here.
Yeah, so yours would be one of those report numbers. You look at the description.
Yeah, I'm in the file right now, the BBC Conspiracy Master File.
Yeah, so you see the report numbers. There's 3 of them that are listed. Find the right one there and put your stuff in it.
There's no report numbers in here.
What the fuck? I just looked at it. Click on the description. Jesus, Kenny.
I'm in the fucking file. There's nothing in here. I think
Kenny,
I have to add myself to
can
this
see,
shit.
No, you don't. I can see related reports. Report 58, report 64. You're 53. Thank you.
Oh, okay. When I clicked it again.
Yeah, we have that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're saying it's one of those fucking reports is what you're telling me.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Probably going to be the most recent one. 80. Oh, fuck.
Compare the ones, because there's going to be 3 of them. There's going to be the box factory, the Raven factory, and the murder room.
Yeah, I'm
Find
telling
the
you,
one
it's
that
gonna be
really
it's the last one, so it's probably gonna be 81. Another stabbing at meat factory. No, wait, maybe not. Actually, I don't even know if this was reported.
There was another one. Kenny, you should be able to, as a cop who knows shit, you should be able to find this stuff in the MDT.
Yeah, I'm trying to process fucking evidence here, okay? That's what I'm trying to fucking do, all right?
Right, but I'm telling you, you should be able to look. There's only 91 reports, and you should be able to tell me the time frame you did this in.
Yeah, what I'm telling you is that I'm looking at these reports right now, and I don't know what the fuck this has to do with me processing evidence.
Okay, we need to find out which report, Kenny. What fucking time yesterday?
Yeah, these 3 that are here are not any of the ones that were listed.
Kenny, answer the fucking question. What time yesterday?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes. What time of day yesterday?
What time was it? Yeah, these motherfuckers are not around, to be honest with you. It's not. This report is not in here. Yeah, it's not in here. This guy's asking me questions that have no relevancy on how to process fucking evidence. The hell is he talking about? Oh, this PD fucking sucks ass. They're lucky to have me around. No, they didn't make this report, is what I'm telling you. She didn't do the paperwork. Yeah, it's not here. Alright, fuck you, Tots. Never calling that piece of shit again. Most useless cop in the force. Nobody did the report. I'm sitting here with fucking evidence in my pocket that I can't process. Jesus H. Christ. LT my ass. More like BLT.
Alright, now currently going into South Mutney Road. Now going north, south Arsenal.
Motor can attach. What's this stemming from?
A B&E.
10-4 Monroe.
Now going north, south Rockford. Are you alone on that 80? Confirm at this time. 91 or 8121 is gonna go ahead and respond. I'm going across now, going north, south Rockford. Do we have any other 10-8 units that can respond to help this 80 out? Splinter? VCB. Last seen going now north, south Rockford. What was the vehicle description? It was a chromed out 4-door Jeep. 10-4. I'm code 6 in on San Andreas right now.
Jay was
Carmela, can't wait to be working with you soon. You look looking great in the uniform. I got a possible interview on Friday. We'll see. Are you wearing fucking heels?
rerouted and took Jay to
They're combat heels.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and call this UTL. Thank you for the backup.
where were the docks.
10-4, you're welcome.
707-512 direct.
Send it.
They explained to him.
The AC's office immediately at MRPD, please.
They were the docs where they explained to him that they. Was one Dundee?
A20 plus 38 Sonora Free with a green color 4-door sedan occupied time stay.
Afterwards, they stabbed him. The incident.
723 MRPD.
Okay. JS. How do I get his um this guy still didn't fucking tell me how to process fucking evidence, like how to run evidence in the system. I think that's what frustrates me the most. It's like, dude, you didn't explain to me fucking anything.
Just to confirm, Cap, you said the AC's,
Yeah, 10-4.
that's gonna be the one by shift change, correct?
Correct, yes. for 123. Should be able to see him.
Incident date the 4th. What time was this at? Like 4 p.m.
H1H1 gonna be 76. LA shot fired.
And 4412 plus 176 as well.
Yeah, that's the dude. That was the thing. Is like obviously I know to attach evidence to the report. I had the evidence on me. Usually you run the evidence in a system to find out what gun it comes back to, what whose blood this is, and it's just like, bro, what is going on here? I wish we had a picture of Jay, but we don't. I'm pretty sure that's the only JS there is, though. J son, JS. Was it 6-ish? So it was like 5? Okay. This is report number 92. Can I say, is this like a save anywhere? Or is it automatically save?
Or 2 plus 1 back to Eddie.
What did I say? 92? Right?
8809.
Yeah, 92.
Please be advised, there's apparently a male in a gray Sultan trying to hit oncoming traffic for insurance fraud.
On which road?
That's seen San Andreas.
Go start.
I swear to God, if you don't say my number. All right, listen. So
Not gonna, Kenny.
yeah, well, fuck you, Todd. So number one, there's no fucking file, so I made the file, and number two, I know how to fucking make and put evidence on the file, Tots. What I don't know how to do is because this lab has changed, is process and run the evidence that I have collected that is now on file, such as projectiles and blood, so that I can figure out what the gun
Big
is.
fancy button right there.
Wait, you don't do it in the lab? You fucking do it off the MDT?
Well, yeah, it's in the MDT, but the lab rats run it.
Okay, all right. So I just process it inside the thing, and it gives me information.
Correct.
Okay, thank you, Tots. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
My God.
So hold on. When you go into the MDT, you open up that little grid under evidence, and you add the evidence there, which you did. Did you add it via a bag?
No, I put it in there individually.
Why don't I see it? When I open it, I'd see it. Hold on. 1 second.
Because this MDT is weird. Like whenever you told me to go look at the master file, I had to double click the report to actually get the set to show up. So sometimes the MDT is fucked up, and it says there's 2. No, now it's populating.
Yeah, it's because I pulled it and put it back.
Okay.
I shouldn't do that while I'm on the road, but yeah.
So 2 of those samples are DNA from supposedly the victim. 1 projectile, I have no idea, and the last DNA is his blood that we swabbed here.
Should be a little button in the evidence that says process now. Tell me if you see that.
I don't actually.
The fuck? Kind of
Like when I look in the evidence.
changing the report type, see if that does. What the fuck? Huh?
Romano has the pictures, so I can't add the photos, but I added it
Okay.
to it, so she's gonna. I'll just text her some shit.
Yeah, text her.
Anyway,
Why
I
is
put
this
it.
evidence not
I
showing?
put it on the to-do list, so I guess I'll check back on this shit. But it's in there, so
Yeah.
it's safe.
Check back in like a few hours. Chances are, because I know Payne's around right now and he works on the MDT. He might be doing something right now and has changed how evidence works. Because I've made a request to make it so evidence bags can actually just drag and drop everything in from it instead of
Yeah,
us
I mean,
having to do it manually.
it would be easier. It's not too hard to
would.
fucking put everything in there from the bag. But if you just have to have the space in the inventory. But
If you have like 2 or 3 bags of evidence for like separating out blood versus casings versus projectiles, it's a pain.
I'm definitely with you on that. If we could just drop a
Yeah.
bag in there, that'd be great. Where is it? So where is this button supposed to be?
It's supposed to be right beside that third one, like those 3 buttons down there. It's right beside the refresh button. It'll say process.
Is this automatically saved? Well, I don't need to like.
Yes, automatically saves.
Okay, so I'll check back on this. The button should be there. It processes it, and where does
Yeah.
it put the information that I'm looking for?
Then you would just highlight each one of the pieces of evidence, and it would tell you what it's associated to, or if there's any links or anything to it.
Okay, so I wanted to get the victim's full name from the blood. Is that possible?
Only if we have a comparator. So we would have to have already had their DNA on file.
We got his DNA. He came in and accepted. We convinced him to come give us his DNA so we could place him on the scene. So we swabbed him. That's in the evidence
Tell
right
him.
now.
Okay, so what I would do is his the third one in there, like
Yeah,
the
it's
second
the
row.
bottom. Yeah.
I
Should
would
be.
create a secondary file that simply states that's that guy's DNA, how you got it, why. Did you inform him that DNA is forever?
Yes, we did.
Okay. Make sure that that's noted in there.
Trust
and
me,
then-
it was a pain in my ass because I already got the guy to say yes and explained it to him, and Romano doubled down and almost fucking
we have
lost.
to.
I get it. She told me why. There's a whole fucking case and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's fine. She's just making my life harder. But either way,
Right.
yes, we got him to accept. He knew what the situation was. We got his fucking DNA.
Okay. So you
I'm here to
you'll wanna
bust
make
ass, Tots. I'm here to bust ass, okay?
So make a secondary file specifically only for his DNA as a comparator.
Talking about another
Then-
report?
Yeah, and then put in there how you got it and why, and then just simply run that DNA by itself.
Incident report, I guess, because it's not
Yes.
closed, I guess, but that's fine. Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I gotta go. Somebody just about killed themselves and me.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Tots.
I think you're more than stuck.
This is the only part of the job that I'm not a huge fan of, but it's part of the job, and I think it's good.
The tanker.
We probably don't do this enough, but I think this is the cop work that eventually leads you to investigative reports and detective work, which is my favorite part of being a cop. Truly. I want to do badass detective work. You know what I mean?
79 to dispatch, show us in a possible 1080 with Monkey Man, currently southeast Greenwich Parkway. He's fleeing from us in reverse.
9128 attached.
Continuing southbound Greenwich Parkway into LSA proper. CCB.
What's the description of the vehicle?
All right. Did I grab this evidence?
It was going to be
I don't know
black
for
with
sure
yellow
this is
car
his fucking
smoking
evidence,
heavily.
and I'm pretty sure it
He would
is.
have already ditched it by now.
BBMC.
9128, batch 10 8.
Seven eight nine plus one in pursuit of a motorbike northbound in the canals. Has a bear mask on.
9128 attaching.
And for eastbound now. The Grove Street canals. Is climbing into the silos. Oh, he's stopping finally. No, disregard.
Walking out the door.
Right, we haven't pulled over.
Burner, 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 burner.
Got long eyes continue northbound in the canals.
All right.
Is off road over near Alta Street. Likely took the path up to Alta or into Salvage.
All right, time to get the fuck out of here.
Salvage yard.
All right, chat. Let's Scarpy.
He was in the salvage yard. Might be exiting around the backside near Dutch London.
Dispatch, be on the lookout for an individual on a black.
You love the paperwork part of the job?
chopper, wearing all black, with a.
I mean,
wolf
it's all right.
Gray color on. Last seen by Rogers Salvage and Scrap fleeing from literally a traffic stop.
You're 25 officers on right now. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, you got 150 bucks?
Sorry, what's up?
You got 150 bucks?
9120 responded to that latest
Cash
shot block
or
down in
bank?
Airport.
Cash.
Let me see.
1869.
Yeah, I do.
I need to go rent a bike so I can do some bike cop work. Start handing up some fucking tickets. 'Cause it looks like there's actually some action going on today. Yesterday there wasn't shit.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, easy. There you go. 150.
Disregard, Art. We don't have any tires for some reason. Someone else
You're
needs
the
to
goddamn
back.
man. You getting out there right now?
I'm about to go off duty for a little bit. I got some errands to run, but I'll be back later.
Big a bucket, take my number.
Nice, thanks, man. Let me give you mine. There you go, man.
You're a good man, Bucket. You're a good man. Let me kiss you on the cheek right now.
I live to serve. Listen, if you want a little smoochy, you can have one.
Mwah.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Have you, Bucket.
Yeah. No
Enjoy your
problem.
errands. Hey, I need a ride.
Where you heading?
I need you to take me to the bike. Oh, you're not driving this thing, are you? This piece of shit.
I was literally just going to get my fucking fix my hair and then.
Hey, I need to go to the barber too. Let's go together.
I should be on scene of the store operator.
Oh, I
there
need to
is
fix
a
this shit bad.
out front.
What's going on? What's wrong with your hair?
I feel like I was,
hostage
you know,
and one individual outside.
asking the barber for some ideas. She was putting some wigs on my head, and then all of a sudden I got a direct from the assistant chief that I need to get to like his fucking office ASAP. So I accidentally paid for the wig.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
It happens. Hell, fucking been a while, Conway. Good to see you.
It's good to see you, my man. How you doing?
It's been chilling, to be honest. Just been trying to fucking.
Individuals and one hostage.
Yeah, Lynch, take my
have
number.
as much presence up in the north as much as it really.
Oh, you busting ass up there in the desert, huh? You all the way to
Dude,
Toledo.
the farm. I'll pop into Toledo every now and then, but like between the fucking farming, the people who are scrapping and fucking mining, like you just
Lot of
have
action
just
up there,
sitting
huh?
there. It's just fucking hundreds of people. It's nuts.
Interesting. Okay. You tell me there's a lot of potential for parking tickets, huh?
There's that. I mean, all the guys for the towing as well, because they have. So I didn't realize that they don't have to come down here
Any other units
to like
responding
the
to that
scrapyard. They
bullet
can
from
actually
airport?
go to the impound yard in Sandy.
Wait a
So
minute.
I'm
So
making
they're just
they
staying
can
up
literally
there,
go to
fucking
any.
scrapping their ass off and just
So
go to the impound yard?
There's 3 different ones. So if they can go to Polito, they can go to Sandy, or they can go to the scrapyard over by Alta. And it doesn't matter like where you ping the tow. They can just go anywhere and get. I'm up here anyway, so if you guys get that much money, I'm just making them bank. It's just
Interesting. Interesting.
What do you call it? It's literally just fucking toe after toe.
Listen. You know Romano?
8069 is back 10-8.
Romano talked shit to me yesterday. She didn't like my hair, so I'm proving a point that I'm willing to fucking make a change that she won't, because I'm a better detective than she is, and she didn't accept that. So we had this whole bullshit thing yesterday, basically. You know, we went to a situation. I had a flashlight, she didn't. I thought I was a better detective. That pissed her off, made her like violently angry. So she talks some shit. Said we had this whole fucking thing with HR. Where she said she didn't like my hair, whatever. You know, I was like, yo, you know what, Romano, I'm willing to change. I'm willing to make a change if you're willing to make a change, because I'm a better detective than you. So this is me proving a point. So I told her I would buzz my head, but I don't know if I should go full bald or if I should just fucking buzz it down.
I would do a buzz and then get like a fade.
Just do like a top, like fucking high and tight.
Yeah.
Fade that shit up.
Yeah, I would fade it out.
Or should I go with should I have the guy give me a flat top?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, you'd be matching Woodcock with the flat top.
That piece of shit's on the force?
8069 is
Yeah, it's been around for times.
Motherfucker. What if I just, had this guy give me some stuff, grow my hair out a little bit?
I mean, I wouldn't recognize you. To be honest with you, I think that like a lot of people recognize you with glasses.
Yeah, probably.
I literally just simply added a mustache, and now people are not recognizing me at all.
It's a good stash. It's a good stash. What if I went with something like this? What if I went with something like, I sounded like
that's
going balding and stuff.
There's a better one. It's like 1 or 2 next. Oh no, it's way further back. Oh my god, that just looks like it's like your bowl cut like grow out.
I need to prove a point to this motherfucker. And it's not about the hair. It's that you're willing to make changes to be the best cop you could possibly be.
Oh, I completely agree with you. Hang on.
Yeah, what about this one right here, huh?
This one's less as fuck. Oh my god. I mean, that looks like you've been working cases for about 30 years and the stress has gotten to you.
You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
Now
the thing is,
that last little piece is gone.
Is usually I wouldn't fucking change my hair for fucking nobody. I tell her to go fuck herself. But I feel like
that's usually what you're rocking at.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. In this situation, I feel like it's even sticking it to her even more, because I'm willing to make a change once again, proving to be the better fucking detective, and she's not. So,
there's one that I'm trying to find that I think would work, because it's not too far off of what you're doing, but it's definitely a little out there. Where the fuck is this thing?
So by the time I used to rock this, how you feel about this right here? Just fucking.
I think that's when I first met you. Had the the academy, didn't you?
Yeah, a long time ago. This is when I was a fucking young cop of the force.
Try 84 real quick. It's one that I'm trying to find.
You're like John Lennon right now. You're like John
90. 90. Yeah.
It looks better on you than me. almost want to go bald just to prove a fucking point. I'll be honest with you. But I don't know if it would. In fact, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what hairstyle I fucking give with a barber. She's gonna say the same shit because she's a piece of shit. But you know,
I mean, if you really wanted to fuck with her, where is it? Hang on. There's one that's just like
hey Mallory,
251. And then you just walk up to her and be like, I'm 10 times the detective you are with only one eye.
251?
151.
38 code 4.
Pretty sure it's 151. Hang on.
Operative check.
Holy fuck.
Dispatch 701 10.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome aboard.
It's a hairstyle only a mother would love.
Specifically said shave my head. So I buzzed my head, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'd probably just go with a buzz and then get a fade, to be honest.
You gonna go to high and tight? Do you think I go to
I think I would need to see what the high and tight is with like a fade, but I think I'm leaning towards the first one.
You like the full buzz?
I think the full buzz. Straight army.
Well, the army would be this high and tight with a buzz.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, fuck it. I would do the high and tight.
Oh god, yeah. How you feel about this, Lynch? How you feel about this?
We need to get you a leather jacket.
God damn, I look fucking good.
Just walk up to Romano, like next time you see her, and just be like, "Hey, Cindy."
Is that what her name in fucking Greece was?
I think it was Sandy, not Cindy.
Sandy,
Sandy.
that's right, Sandy. I've always been a big fan of the fro too. I can't lie.
Fro ain't bad. There's a kind of like a. It's not as like wild. It's like more tame, kind of like a fro. What? It was near that 151. No, it wasn't the 151. Where the fuck was it? 88.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about right here.
Yeah, see, it's kind of tamed. It's not like Ciders where it's just.
Cider got a fro right now?
Oh yeah, he's had one for a while.
God damn.
Honestly, I would say fuck it and just like, if she wants to be this way, do the hair you want and then just go wild with like some crazy beard. Just transfer like the hair from from the top of your head to the bottom.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, actually. Fuck it, I'm just gonna buzz this bitch. Let's go get a goddamn thing.
Oh yeah. Tattoo shop. Where's the nearest one? Probably.
I gotta be a man of my fucking word. I said I would buzz this shit.
Hey, shit. I mean, I fucking respect it.
Fuck her though, for making me do this. But you know what? I'm proving a point, and that's the most important thing.
You ain't wrong. I fucking hate this car so much.
I drove this thing yesterday with Blackmore. It drives like a goddamn boat. Yo, Mac, what's going on? Wheeler, how's it going? Cal, how's it going?
to
GP,
be
what
honest,
up?
I haven't heard.
Mallory, hope you're doing
anything
good.
Greater about the stand here either.
Did you try the G3?
Not recently. I used to like it a lot.
I need to try the regular Stainer and the G3 and see which one I like better. I'm a big fan of the way they look, though. The Vapid Stainer, that's fucking classic cop car right there.
No, I completely agree with you. I think the biggest thing is that the normal Stanier is two-wheel drive, whereas the G3 is all-wheel drive.
I don't understand why all the cars sound like they're in first fucking gear.
Yeah.
What happened? Chad, it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys are doing good, man. You know Blackmore's on duty? What's that piece of shit up to?
Blackmore? I haven't seen him in fucking forever.
Saw him yesterday for a bit. We was doing some work together. I got a good friend of mine actually joining the force today. We grew up together.
Oh shit, there you go.
Yeah, his name's Russo. Lived down the street from me. Used to play baseball together when we were kids.
Oh hell yeah.
Did some work out there in Liberty. A real pencil pusher, but he's a good guy.
Hey, I mean, we could use more of it. A lot of
Hey, you're not
people,
wrong.
yeah, a lot of people have been kind of slacking with paperwork.
You are
Or
not
they
fucking
used to
wrong
be.
about that. And guess who did Romano's paperwork yesterday?
Listen, if you end up riding with her again, it's very simple. If you want to just completely have a day that she'll never be able to live down, just have her mono drive.
She should drive it?
And make her drive.
She should drive it, huh?
Yeah, and while she's driving, tell her happy birthday.
The fuck does that mean?
She just apparently really doesn't like her birthday. So just telling her happy birthday, she loses her mind. She found out I was giving away these secrets. Oh my god, I'd be fired.
Coming back to a Jimmy Daniels. 2195 state ID.
Only problem with the fade is I gotta change my goddamn haircut. There's some weird shit around the temples.
Well, there's a bunch of different ones, so there should be one that like fits that one.
Is there?
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of different fades. Like, there's
I mean,
so many.
I'm looking at them. I don't see. I see some wild shit.
Yeah, there's a fuck ton of like fades. Let me hang on. Try and figure.
You got a fade right now. What kind of, which one you got going on?
My one. I really wish these were like actually numbered.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'll literally tell you how many rows down. Uh, 10th row, far right, is one that I have.
10th row far right. There's no way.
Yeah. Try the 11th row. Sorry.
Dispatch, Charter's gonna be code 4, warning issue 10-8. I'm
Not
gonna
at
be
the 11th either.
762 up and Adam. Apparently, this individual is holding people at gunpoint. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right.
You see the skull?
Yeah. See the skull. Do the one to the left.
Okay, I'm gonna
Right to
76
the
the
left
burger
of the
shop.
skull.
We got pictures of the individual that stole his gun.
Try that one.
10-4.
And if you can darken it by kind of like going
okay,
like
I saw
2,
the through one.
3.
Is that gonna be the one that held him up and Adam? All right, 10-4.
But that one would probably be your easiest one to go with like a.
That's the only one that's gonna go with this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna be wearing a burger shot shirt now. He's gonna have blue jeans, black Crocs, and like an afro. I see him right now. I'm gonna go in and act all cool.
I think that was the guy we just got a traffic stop with.
I'm waiting for you. I'm gonna act cool. When you're here, Go in here, guns blazing. We got.
Alright, fuck it. This'll work.
10-4, yeah, I just got out of a traffic stop with him. I see him. I'll let you know when we're gonna do it, okay? Alright, when I walk in.
Where did
ready?
you need to go
3,
to originally?
2, 1.
I was gonna get a bike and do some fucking bike work.
Oh, bike? Like a pedal bike?
Yeah, like I've
It's not
been
gonna be the
fucking
guy, it's not gonna be the guy.
going around on a BMX because there's no goddamn crime, so I've been going around on BMX and 7 fucking pocket tickets.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yep. Illegal parking, fucking littering, negligent driving, shit like that.
Different guy.
Yeah, it's your best kind of thing to be doing. The only thing I hate about the bikes is having to do the full uniform. Like, if there was like a t-shirt or something like that.
What you mean?
Having to be on like the pedal bikes in like full uniform, whereas like I feel like
we should have some shorts or something.
Like a short, well, even just like short sleeve, anything. Like it's fucking warm on Los Angeles.
What temperature is it today? Let me see. You know what's funny is what is your weather app say for you?
Let me pull over real quick. I got so many goddamn apps.
Assistance required in South Rancho.
Well, I feel like it said 81 Fahrenheit, and then it went to 73 Fahrenheit in a second.
Okay, wait, is that in Los Santos, Tongva, Sandy Shores,
La
Paleto?
Mesa. Los Santos, 73.
So I'm trying to see if this is all the same, because yesterday I was getting some weird shit. So, Los Santos 73, Tongva 73, La Mesa 73, Sandy 76, Paleto 53.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's good. It's all the same.
Well, at least it's matched up.
It's kind of chilly though.
Yeah, it's not all that warm. I figured it'd be warmer.
It's still winter. You know, Punk's Tiny Phil, he said 6 more weeks of winter. Groundhog Day just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
I have no idea if that's true or not. I'm making that up, Chad. I have no idea if the groundhog saw 6 more weeks of winter or not. But I'm gonna go with that. I'm going with that narrative.
Alright, well.
One, I'm gonna be 42.
That is going to be me for today. I feel like I've been here for already.
How long you been working today?
I'm gonna put this away for you because I know you'd want it. I feel like I was supposed to be around longer, but I got fucking stuck doing some other shit that I had to do.
Okay, fair enough.
So I've been around 3-4 hours.
I've got to see this picture. I
Do you have that
Okay,
Oh my god.
Criminal use of a firearm.
Do you see?
I got to see this picture. I've got to see what
Do
it
you have that
looks
9.5 with you?
Yeah, 10-4. Did you take anything off of him?
All right.
Yeah, I got the gun.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Yes, can't stay out of goddamn jail. What the hell did this guy do this time?
Man, I never went to jail. My record's clean, bro.
Yeah, well,
my record's clean, bro.
you're up 1-0 in tennis too, motherfucker.
Yeah, man, I happen to be a tennis god.
What the fuck this guy do this time?
I don't know, something about a gun.
Apparently, I robbed some bullshit. I didn't rob nobody. I'm a grown-ass man, bro.
Do you have any preferences for lawyer, by the way?
Who's around?
Hey, Conway.
Commissioner, sir.
Yes. Is it daytime or nighttime right now?
It's nighttime, sir. Are you okay? Are you on drugs? Can we start taking drugs now?
Before it gets worse, all right?
It's definitely nighttime, sir. But if we can start taking drugs, if you're on drugs in the
can't
force,
take
let me know.
drugs.
Okay. All right,
Pino
well,
walked up to me and
Carmela direct.
I slapped the shit out of him.
Who'd you slap?
Peanut,
Oh, I saw that.
and then he put his hands on me after that. Just letting you know. And then Rami said, he's gonna take me to court. And he saw it, and then he went up to other people, told them exactly what I did, and then told him, "Will you be a witness?" Isn't that kind of bad to do if you're a lawyer?
No, not necessarily.
Telling them what happened and they weren't actual
Well, if
witnesses?
they saw it, then yeah. I mean, if he's yeah, you can't do that.
Got it. Okay.
If
So
the
I can come
lawyer's gonna
after
be
his
a lawyer,
car
can't
then,
be a
right?
witness and represented.
All right. So what can we do now that we're all accomplices and I told you guys to assault?
I'm gonna act like I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. To be honest with
Where
you.
you going, DC? You're a part of this now. It's too late.
Witness, I saw you do it.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I saw you
DC.
do it. I'm a witness.
Hey,
what?
whose
I got a question for you. What
See if
is
they call
the
Fuck. All right.
by the book tots over there said that I can't wear the fucking fur coat unless it's cold enough, and it's in this fucking SOPs announcing the shift change. So what's the degrees it's got to be where I can wear the fur coat? Because it's still you know, Bugs Toddy Phil said 6 more
73
weeks to
right
win
now.
it. Groundhog Day
73
just a couple of
degrees
days
right
ago. You know what I mean? Bugs Toddy Phil said 6 more weeks. So what's it take for you? Because if it's Polito, that's 52
Well,
degrees
you're
up
not in
there.
Polito.
What am I gotta change before I go to Polito? It's not patrol.
No, if it's below 70 or below 60.
Can you announce that?
Right now.
Can you announce that it's shift change, sir? Make sure Tots knows so he's not at my fucking ass. Last thing I need is Tots on my fucking ass. I need somebody to announce that shit as shift change.
No, you can't wear it unless it's. I mean,
I know,
I
I
haven't
know.
even added the temperature thing.
I know, but I'm just saying that he said it can't happen until it's a shift change. So I told him to shut up his ass. But now I need somebody to announce it as shift change so people are aware. It's fucking cold up there in Polito, and I'm on my goddamn bike, 7 pocket tickets here.
Okay, if you want to wear the jacket, you can go to Polito.
But we're gonna say something in shift change so people know, so I don't get shit for this.
No, because I haven't decided yet how I'm gonna do it.
Motherfucker. All right. Just so you know, sir, I might be busting big ass cases. Okay, I got some shit in the works. #1 detective on the force, not even close. By the way, here's my number if you guys need a case solved.
What's your name?
Name is Kenny. Nice to meet you, Hopper Monroe. You wondering how I knew that? It's because I'm a goddamn good detective.
Okay. Wait, how did you know that?
You're probably wondering, holy fuck, how the fuck did this guy know that? And the answer is sharing your contacts. Gets him every time. Also said the MDT's fucking busted because when I tried to process some evidence, that shit was not working.
Wait, well, yeah, MDT. I can't put this guy's evidence in there, and it's literally a hot, a hot gun related. He's about to get charged with the shooting. So
I could put the shit in there, but I couldn't actually. There's no way for me to run.
I
the
mean, I have a
evidence.
picture of him shooting the gun, so he's getting the fucking charge. I don't give a fuck.
I'm just saying, like, when it comes to actually like samples, like blood samples, we gotta give him his blood. You know, we get that shit on file and put some shit on the scene. You know, blood
Should I
samples,
take him to get his
projectiles, and shit.
DNA?
He's got to consent to that shit. Well, actually, I don't know if he does.
Obviously, he has to. Yeah, that's good.
But yeah, that shit, you can't process the evidence, so it doesn't matter if you get it right now because it's not working. There's no button. I was in the lab for a goddamn hour. An hour, DC.
What's an hour?
I was in the fucking lab for an hour trying to get this evidence to get.
Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna work. I don't know. It's all in there. It's just not being recognized.
All right, well. So what the fuck this asshole do? Shot somebody?
No. The pictures are in there. Thank God. If you want to look at those.
Let me see what's going on.
Your mama named you after the Daredevil. That's your mama. Your mama.
Did you add them to the report?
Matt Murdock.
Harper?
Yeah,
from Daredevil.
What that did.
Right.
What the fuck? These are good ass pictures. How the fuck you get these?
Did some excellent. Got some excellent snitches on payroll. I'll say.
Jesus Christ, DC.
Damn, who's snitching?
Does it look like me?
Dude, look at the pictures on that report. Report 95. Those pictures are pristine. Literally, you can see it happen in real time.
It's
you can see him rob them with the knife, take the gun, point the gun at them, and then shoot the gun.
Somebody had to be there to witness this whole fucking. This guy's shooting on the ground. What the fuck is going on here? This looks like a setup almost. Whatever, not my problem, not my case. Know what I mean, sir?
Yeah. Harper, can you put a statement about? Wait, what are you about to do?
I was gonna get his photo. So I can
Okay.
put it in his thing.
All right, I'll put all the charges.
So there's another thing we should discuss. There is no break room and no food in said break room. I'm about to break my foot out somebody's ass.
Man, you're a walking list of fucking complaints, aren't you?
Hey, you know what? You want to get shit
He
done,
talking
you
about
gotta
the
eat.
real issues
The
around
break
here,
room
though.
is the
you.
entire restaurant we had built for the PD across the street.
Yeah,
That's
well,
the break room.
who's running that shit? Who's running that shit,
I
sir?
don't know. Nobody yet. Is it something you would be interested in doing?
Hell no.
Didn't
Been
think
around
so.
the place, Kenny. 1042.
Well,
I
do
can
I get to
see- I
keep?
can
Do I
see
get to keep
stirring up
out
some
of?
pasta.
Do I get to keep out of fucking proceeds?
No. What?
What's this guy doing?
I don't know.
It's called a zoomies, sir.
They're not waiting on us, right?
Yeah, he is. His lawyer's right there.
Oh, they are waiting on us.
Yeah.
Oh, we're ready. I just can't get this fucking radio out of my hand.
Hey, somebody's got to get shit done around here.
How they know that? How they know that? Let me see the pictures.
Who's the lawyer, I wonder? Alright, so see you. Time to go bust some ass. Nice to meet you, Harper. You got my number. Call me anytime.
20 plus 2, 76 to the 11:16.
Said your whole list of complaints. Get him to give you a police bike. I think we're broke. Then again, though, they did say that we're spending $15,000 on goddamn offices. So it'd be nice to see if they could spend some money on police bikes, but it's not gonna happen. You know, time and place. You gotta come back for that one. Let's get out there for a little bit and see if we if there's actually anything going on. If there's not, then we'll. What's the condition? Fuel, engine state. The car sounds so weird, dude. It sounds so weird. What? They have cars?
We're going to be 23 at the robbery on Route 16.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. Living the dream.
Hi.
Hello, Kenny.
Fuck you, Dave. Dan, who the fuck do I gotta kill to get my goddamn fucking business back?
I don't think you're getting it back.
The fuck does that mean?
It means you weren't around.
I was around this business. Okay, hold on, Dan. Hold the fucking phone there.
I already am holding my phone.
Let's get something straight. That business was running since day one and never stopped running any fucking time that I was or wasn't there. And I checked in recently on a recent consistent basis to make sure that that business was fucking top notch since day one. And if you could ask any fucking employee that worked there, they fucking love working there and they got paid very well. So the question is, why are places like fucking Drive By opened, but my business gets shut down?
Drive By didn't have issues.
Yeah, neither did we.
But you did, though.
What issues do we have, Dan?
That you were never around.
I was fucking there, Dan.
I mean, that's not what your employees were saying.
Trust me, call any of them. Call any of them.
I don't have to. We talked to them.
Motherfucker, then you didn't, because all of them fucking were definitely saying that I was around. Anytime they needed me, they could get a hold of me.
Kenny.
Yes, motherfucker, I was. What do you mean? I was around for fucking 4 months, motherfucker.
But we could literally
I'm not there.
see
I'm not
when
there
you
for
had
4
last
weeks.
clocked in.
And I was there once a week at least.
Yeah, once a week. That's not what we're looking for from our business owners.
Heaven fucking forbid I'm there for 4 fucking months and I take a fucking month to relax a little bit. And the business is still running and people still making money.
But your business wasn't running. And
Yes,
the
it
two of us
was.
have had
Yes, it
several
was.
Conversations about that.
No,
the
no,
place
no,
completely
motherfucker.
died
My
out
business
for
was
several
running.
months.
It ran since day one nonstop. It was always fucking open. And I could show you the sales receipts if they were still there. But trust me, you talk to any fucking employee, they'll tell you.
But I have talked to your employees.
Dan, I'm telling you, you're bullshitting me right now. I ran a
I'm
very
not
successful
bullshitting.
business that stayed open.
9128 in route.
More open than fucking plenty of these other fucking businesses, Dan. It's a slap in my fucking face.
Okay.
Slap in my face. I mean, truly, Dan, you gonna sit here and tell me that I didn't run a good business?
Yes.
How?
Because the place was never open.
It was
You
open,
guys were
Dan.
never
It was
on
open.
on the sponsorship. You weren't willing to share the power with people so they could run the place when you weren't around.
Dan, I literally
the-
did all of
the
that.
guy you
I did
put in
fucking all
place
of
to
that.
take over for you when you were not around was also never around.
Motherfucker, Dan, everything you just said was false. Everything you just said was false.
Okay. So, which events did you guys sponsor?
First of all, people talk to us about plenty of sponsorship events. And I told them
And which ones did you sponsor?
that doesn't mean anything, Dan, first of all. Number one, we held events ourselves. Number two, I was willing to be sponsored at any fucking event. Our HR person, Lori, was in charge of getting us fucking sponsorships. But whenever I talked to these people and I asked them, what are we getting for giving you money? And it was literally our fucking thing on a flyer. That's it. That's it, Dan.
So what? It was like 10K.
I mean, that's fine, Dan, but like you got to get something out of it.
Yeah, your name on the poster.
What the fuck does that do?
It's get your name out there.
Our
it
name
helps
was
all
out
of the
there,
music
Dan.
events, you said that you were doing everything. The only reason you had that business was to help out the city. But then when it came to helping out the city, you weren't there.
No, that's not true, Dan. I fucking helped out the city of the business stayed open since fucking day one. I gave lots and lots and lots of money to many employees, gave them businesses. And I'm, heaven for fucking forbid, I've asked for a little something from the people that won the sponsorship. If we're giving out $10,000, $15,000, which we did and would have, if any of us came and asked us, because I said to Lori every single time, listen, I am down for whatever the fuck you want to do. Because I
But
made
that-
a literally
that
HR
means
person.
That people couldn't get a hold of the people that were responsible for that. Because I sure as hell had a lot of people contacting me about sponsorships.
Yeah, and you were willing to fucking hand out money and get nothing back. You get your name on a fucking flyer, which I'm sorry, Dan, that does not equal good business.
That's what you get.
And that doesn't equal good business. You having to do sponsorships for fucking people does not equal good
No,
business.
but it helps out the city with all of the events, which is what both of us said that we were all about.
Yeah, and that's what
helping
I
out the
did.
city.
And that's what I fucking did, Dan, and you know
But
that.
you didn't.
Yes, I did. What the fuck you talking about?
So what did you sponsor?
I literally paid $150,000 to help Lori buy the whole fucking goddamn car wash.
Okay.
I gave out $100,000 bonuses and $50,000 bonuses on a regular basis. You can ask any fucking employee.
Half of those you didn't give out until you decided to call me out about payments at your own place.
That is
in front
not
of
true.
all of
That
the
is not true. I
employees
gave
you
out
had not
bonuses
paid.
since day fucking one, Dan.
No, because it literally happened that you called me out for the bank account while I was standing at Mosley's, and when you said that you had paid all of them Christmas bonuses, every single one of your employees that was standing there said, "What Christmas bonus?"
That's not true. That's not
That's
fucking true.
literally what happened.
That's literally not what happened because I did pay them
Okay.
fucking Christmas bonuses. The managers.
Yeah, the managers.
Yes, and then after that moment, I started paying bonuses to the rest of the employees, 50K each, 100K each, 150K each.
After that moment.
Northbound El Rancho.
That was like fucking months ago, Dan.
I'm gonna take
primary
primary
so?
thing is this thing is.
And I've given out monthly fucking bonuses the entire time. You acted like I didn't give money to people when I gave more money to people than you did. And it wasn't even close. Truly, and you can ask them because the bonuses, whatever you were giving out, does not equal the fucking millions that I gave out to people on the fucking streets in that business collectively.
Okay.
Ask any manager. I treated them very fucking well, and I was around. I made sure that thing was thriving and running since day fucking one, Dan. And it's a slap in my face to say otherwise.
Okay. But you asked why you didn't get the business, and I'm pretty sure that is why.
What is why?
Because it wasn't open. Because you didn't.
It
do all the
was
stuff you
open.
said
It
you
was
would do,
always fucking open.
But it wasn't.
Yes,
Which
it
you
was,
would have known
Dan.
if you had been around to see it.
Dan, it was. I talked to these
But it
managers
wasn't.
on a regular basis. It was open.
Well, then your managers were lying to you.
I mean, you want me to get fucking? You got JT's number?
You
got Kane Black's
haven't
number?
met him since we came back.
Because the information that you have is not accurate, and the perception that people have is not accurate.
29976 is activating.
And it's frustrating to get slapped in the face for putting my fucking hard work in this goddamn city and paying people thousands and thousands of dollars to get this fucking treatment. When I did run a successful, if not the most successful business in the fucking city that was open since day one and stayed open. And Dan, your hours, the time that you're around are the slow times. And it was still open then.
What do you mean the slow times? I'm literally always around.
No, your hours are different. You're not around prime fucking in You're gonna be asleep here in like 6 hours. Or less.
Continuing southbound
What?
Elgin.
No, I'm not.
I don't know if any of these people on fucking Yellow Pages.
1050 on Adams Apple.
All I'm saying is that the narrative that I fucking wasn't around when I was around for months and then wasn't as much around for like 1 fucking month drives me insane because that business was still thriving, still making money. People still getting paid. It's like you want to talk about the owner of fucking Drive-By. I haven't seen that Goma guy in fucking months. Longer than...
Well, he's co-running it together with Buddy, so it's not just one owner, and Buddy was around a lot.
Is she around a lot? Was she around a lot?
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen her in months either.
No,
So-
because you haven't been around.
No, motherfucker, I'm telling you, I know for a fact she wasn't around.
Yo, what's good?
I can tell you that you're wrong, because both me and Tara have run into Buddy on several occasions, both at Drive-By
And you ran
at
into
other
me
places.
on several fucking occasions, Dan.
No, I ran into you when you needed something.
Who is this?
Notice
Okay,
this.
he's the cop now.
Who's the cop? Wait, who are you? Sorry, hello, I'm Tara.
What the fuck?
He just got hooed.
We're having an adult conversation. I would need you guys to fucking go hang out in the kids' corner.
Wait, kids corner.
What, Kenny? I think it's time for you to leave.
What the heck? I work here. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You know who I am, Teriyaki. You fucking know who I am, goddammit.
I don't know. I'm not friends with cops. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
All right, we're having a private conversation. You guys give us a second?
I just gotta give Zipper something real quick. Like, Zipper, just stand over here. Oh, should I just put it in here?
Yeah, you can.
513 to left, direct.
Oh, man, dude. So frustrating.
It's Kenny.
Go ahead, sir.
Wait, Conway?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
You're a cop now?
that's right.
What I said.
Oh. My condolences.
What's your 20 web?
I hope-
Listen, if you think I was
hope
gonna
you don't
fucking get out
kill me.
there and grind again, you're out of your fucking mind.
I'm currently at the gas station on Dutch
Yeah, we lost
Do
everything.
you have a scout or a
Millions.
Every
And now this guy Dan is trying to tell me that I fucking wasn't a good business owner, which is bullshit.
I need you to 25 with me at
Yeah,
MRPD.
mostly
I need you to grab a
sucks.
scout. I need
Come,
to
let's go
use
over
yours
there.
for a second.
Okay, bye.
10-4, show me en route.
Dan, I thought we were good fucking friends.
We are.
Okay, that's how I feel too. So why are you bullshitting me right now? Dan, you know I was a good business owner.
Kenny, you were not around. That is not what we're fucking looking for.
Dan, I was around though. That's the thing, and the business still thrived.
But the business didn't
It
thrive. We're
did.
going
It
in circles
did.
right now.
No, you think the
every-
business didn't thrive, but I'm telling you it did, Dan. There was fucking $4.5 million in the bank, and that's after me paying at least $2 million out to employees. Houses, cars, the things that I bought for these people, insane number of bonuses. That business thrived and was always open. So that perception that you have, I'm telling you, is not accurate. And I have no reason to fucking lie, Dan. It's not like I
What?
went and spent the fucking money on all kinds of stuff.
But everything was being looked through, and it didn't add up with what you said.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it did. I was there.
But it
I saw the
didn't.
numbers.
No,
I
because
ran the
we could
business.
see the hours. We could see what cars was being sold. We could see that a bunch of the cars that we had no trouble selling never got sold there, like Sunrises and RX-7s.
We
because
sold.
You guys just
Okay,
weren't,
we
away.
definitely sold Sunrise and i7s for sure. And this is what I'm saying. I don't know where you guys think you have this information, but it's false. Dude, what the fuck?
Let me check. No, I threw it away. It was about to break. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bye-bye.
I'm telling you, you can talk to me, any manager. I looked at the fucking numbers avidly, constantly in the fucking numbers, and we did sell Sunrises. We did sell i7s.
Okay. I'm not gonna have this argument with you. I'm done with this.
I mean, what do you want me to say? What the fuck you want me to say, Dan?
I
Like
don't
fucking
know.
lie to
I don't
you?
know what I want you to say.
I'm telling you exactly what the facts were. I was literally there, looking at the numbers myself.
No, because we could see the numbers, and they does not add up to what you're saying right now.
Dan, I'm telling you, I would not. Why would I fucking make this fucking stuff up?
I don't know. I
Well,
don't
I'm
know
not.
understand your reasoning for it.
I got evidence. I got fucking footage inside the goddamn fucking building. You can pull the cameras. You want me to?
Okay.
So to sit here and say I didn't run a fucking successful business is crazy. And the only reason you're saying that is because you felt like I wasn't around for like a month. A month out of the 5 months that I fucking worked.
A month is a really long time for a business in Los
I'm telling you,
Angeles.
I have not seen Goma in fucking months. I have not seen Bunny in fucking months.
Okay, but
And at the
that's
same
because
time,
you
I
weren't
was
around.
there at least once a week. At least once a week. And if I needed to be there more, I definitely was. It was very reachable and active and making sure that thing was fucking very smooth. And if I gotta get fucking managers down here to tell you, I would do it.
No, but that's not gonna help anything because we looked at the numbers. This was already a talk before the risk coin crashed everything.
And what numbers exactly were you worried about?
The numbers of you being around, the sales you guys made, and the hours you guys were open.
There were tons of sales made then. Tons.
And the time where I told you that Mostly's was pretty much never open again, and then you guys started hiring. But I shouldn't have to tell you that your business ain't open, so you guys start hiring again.
And we had people in those fucking hours.
But you didn't.
Okay, if you didn't see somebody there, it could have been were you there for hours on end, standing around the business?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm telling
And
you,
it
Dan,
wasn't
you
just
definitely were
me.
not there because you're lying to me then, telling me that you were there, standing there for hours because you weren't, because the managers were fucking there, the people that I talked to were fucking there. And when I was there, there was, every time I came in, Dan, every time I came in, there was somebody working there. Every time.
Okay.
So
Well, there's no
what do
reason
you
to have
want
this
from me?
discussion. We're not. I don't want anything from you. I can't do anything about Mosley's anyways.
I know, Dan, but that's the problem is that you think that there was something that was going on that wasn't the case. And it's
But it's
frustrating
not
for
just
me.
me.
It's, well, I mean, that's the problem is the people who think this have the wrong facts. And I can literally get anybody down here, anybody that worked there, the entire employee list, to vouch and say otherwise. In the past 2 months alone, we had tons of hours worked and tons of sales. And trust me, I know because I saw the numbers. So the narrative is false, and whatever information you have is also false. And I don't know who is feeding you this, but it's not the case. And had I known that we were going to fucking have this whole shutdown, I would have taken pictures of the numbers myself. Because like I said, there were millions in the fucking bank, at least 4.5. And that's after giving away millions to people as well across the employee list.
Okay.
I mean, for me, it's just disrespectful, Dan, because you know I fucking ran a good business. And anybody who says otherwise is not true.
Okay.
So you're just not going to take me at my word?
No.
Why?
It doesn't matter if I take you on your word.
Well, the problem is
It's
good
not
friends
gonna
would
change
take each other at the word. Because I have no, if I would be upfront and honest with you about anything, Dan.
513 will join you.
I always have. Always. If there's something that I haven't, you can call me out for it because I'll wait. But a view of all people, I got no reason to fucking lie to.
But I can tell you right now that I don't think you're lying, but you're definitely misinformed, which makes sense because you weren't around enough to see it.
No, that is not true. That is not true.
Okay,
Like,
well then there's no reason for us
again,
to argue about this. If we can't talk about this, then there's no reason to. Like, there's no reason to.
I mean, that's fair, Dan, but once again, I looked at the numbers myself. The number of cars sold, the number of sales that were happening, because I'd go through the sales list after firing people. How many sales were happening in the last 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks? The hours that people were working. The amount that was in the company funds than the amount that I fucking pushed out to people.
When you paid out salary, you wrote down the numbers, right? So you have a spreadsheet with all of these numbers.
No, of course not, Dan. That was all tracked by
Well,
the
I
fucking.
have mine. I have mine.
It doesn't matter. It's unneeded. That was all in the bank transactions.
So
every
you
single one
put
of
in-
those in the bank transactions. You could go down the entire list and see exactly where every bit of the
Well, we
money was
can't
going.
because the data center got blown up. So
Yeah, but I mean, like, I didn't have anything to do with that, Dan. So, you know,
no, I'm not
nobody
saying
could.
you did. I'm saying that's Ricky Reyes on PPMC.
Nobody could expect that. And that's the other thing. The people in the BBMC who are part of this thing are still in the BBMC, and also this guy Ricky Riz now like runs a business.
Mm-hmm.
How does that make any sense?
I'm not trying to make sense of everything because I will end up losing too many brain cells. That one specifically.
It's just frustrating because I gave a lot to this city and a lot to the people of this city, and I feel disrespected for having done it.
Yeah.
But you don't give a fuck.
I mean, I give a fuck, but there's nothing we can do about it. And I think that you are wrong.
I know you think that, but I'm telling you that's not the case.
You have no idea how many times we drove past Mosley's and it was empty. And the thing about Mosley's is it's at a place where you drive by very often. The next time I met you, told you, hey, Kenny, your place is not open enough.
I'm telling
Then you yelled at your managers, and your managers started hiring again.
Every time that I was there were people in the building working. Every single time.
Okay. But you weren't around that much.
And every time that wasn't the case from the hiring stuff, and I looked at the fucking hours too, Dan. I looked at the fucking hours, how often people were making sales.
Mhm.
So how can you tell me that there weren't any sales when I literally have seen the sales myself? Don't you
Well,
think the person
then
that would know the
people
business the
must have
best, the
been-
person has
must have been
access to the
doing A bunch
information?
of on-call stuff.
A bunch of what?
On-call stuff.
A bunch of what?
On-call stuff.
Possibly. Possibly.
Yeah, well, that's a reason to lose your business. Which I find out when people do here because I'm around to see it.
Yeah, I'm aware, Dan. But once again, I'm saying when I saw people literally at said business, and the fact is, it's funny you say that because I was also getting updates from people when they would do on-call stuff because that was a fucking thing that I push in a narrative that I did not want to have in a building. And anytime the managers had that issue, not only was I able to reach out to them and hear about it fucking on the phone, but also through email. So we shut that shit down every single time. So you know what? I don't think there was on-call stuff, actually. I know for a fact it wasn't on-call stuff.
Well, then the place was closed.
No, the place was not closed, Dan.
And well, when you drive by, you can literally see it.
First of all, they're standing behind a spot where there's fucking potentially be seen through the window and sometimes not seen behind the fucking garage door. But I don't know what you've seen, Dan, because I'm telling you, every time I was there was people fucking working there.
But you were around once a week.
For 1 month out of 5 months, Dan.
Exactly.
So how does that add up? So you tell me I can work 11 months out of the year. I can work 11 months out of the year, and heaven forbid, for 1 fucking month, I'm not around as much. And that's not a successful business, a business that was thriving?
Well, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for business owners who's gonna be
For
excellent.
12 months out of the fucking year? So you tell me that if I work 11 fucking months, Dan, but for 1 month, it's not as much?
Yes. A month is a fucking lifetime in Los Santos.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Because you know what? I haven't seen fucking Goma and whatever the fuck other chick's name you said,
keep
Bunny.
saying that, and I'm telling you that you're wrong. I see
well,
Bunny
I mean-
almost daily.
Okay, well, I'm telling you that the case is I fucking never saw him. So I don't know what you want from me. So this is exactly
Because
the same
you weren't
situation.
around.
You're saying, even before, even when I was, motherfucker.
They were around plenty.
I'm gonna send people away. I'm gonna start sending all the people that fucking worked as managers, all the employees, and I'm gonna send them your way to have them tell you what the fuck was going on.
But it doesn't matter. I'm not the one that has any say in any of this.
Yeah, but your opinion I care about the most.
Okay.
All right. Looks like your place is empty, Dan. You better hire some people.
I
mean,
don't
this
have
is-
any cars to sell.
This is exactly what I'm saying. What's the difference?
That I have no cars to sell. And I'm here, so there are people here to sell cars.
And so did we, Dan. And so did fucking we. I love you, Dan.
Love you too, Kenny. Stay safe out there.
Call me if you need me. Oh man. What a frustrating conversation. I don't know what to think about that whole situation. Because I don't think it makes sense that, like, if you're there working for like 5 months and the business was still successful, because like the narrative that he's saying where the place wasn't open, it just wasn't the case, man. Wasn't the case. And it's not even just me, like, that's like disrespectful to the people that were working there. So it's really rough. I feel for you, man, because like being around and active for 5 months and then taking 1 month to go and do something else that's like where I'm still active in the business constantly and still around at any time people needed. Just like the whole narrative is spewed where it's like frustrating because it's like we ran a good business and like they're trying to sell us we didn't. And honestly, we probably ran one of the most, if not the most successful business. And we got dogged the whole time. And it's just like, man, like what exactly do I need to do to show them the facts? Because I had seen the sales log, I had seen the hours worked. I was constantly communicating with the managers on a regular basis to make sure. And so it's like, bro, like we ran a fucking fantastic business that was open since day one that didn't have a building. And it's like they're trying to spin the narrative just because I was not around as much for 1 month means that the whole business and everybody, all of the 25 employees that were working there weren't fucking working. And it's like, bro, that is just not the case. Yeah, it was definitely the complete opposite. And if that was the case, we wouldn't have made over $1.5 million in sales. At least. So it's like, how do you make $1.5 million in sales over a month? Dude, I wish I had taken photos of this to like had stuff to back it up. Cause it's just like, it just was not the case. It's, I guess cause I didn't see it on stream. And he's saying they drove by the place, but dude, every time I sporadically popped into that place, there was somebody working. So how can you tell me that that people weren't working when it's like I didn't have any planned date that I would like pop in there? But when I did pop in there, there was somebody always working. And like any of the people that were in the managers that were running the place knew how actively I was making sure that business was thriving for the city when I wasn't around as much. It's like heaven fucking forbid, dude. Heaven fucking forbid we don't play the goddamn game 12 months out of the year, dude. It's like, what? I don't know. It's just frustrating, man. As somebody who like, you know, worked really hard to make sure the business is good. Bro, I'm telling you that business probably made like at least $5 million. There was no, definitely more than that. There was probably like close to 4 million in the bank, and I had at least spent out like, no, there's probably 3.5 because I spent a lot of money on people. But like, bro, we put so much money in the community. Like, bought people cars, bought people houses, paid fat bonuses to people from 50K to 150K. Pretty much gave Lori all the money to buy her car wash. It was like it was never about the fact that the people were not getting what they deserved as far as payment by any means. Had incentive bonuses for every month, man. Track records of when that shit was paid. So like the narrative of that we weren't on like sponsoring certain events is crazy, because at the end of the day, you can still be a good business owner and run a good business and try and get something out of said sponsorship. Like paying $10,000 or whatever the thing was to have like your image on a flyer to Kenny and me, that's not good business. What does that do for you? There are so many different ways to like have actual legit sponsorships. Like if it's a food place, they like give $10,000 worth of food to like your employees. 4.5 million before the shutdown. And like just the whole narrative about like saying we didn't give people the power they needed to be successful is insane, dude. I don't know. That kind of stuff's frustrating for sure. It's like, dude, I don't care what anybody says. You talk to any of our employees, like you actually talk to the people that work there, they will tell you firsthand, number one, that they were working. Number two, they made good money. And number three, it was a good business. It was a thriving business. Anyway, I gotta let it go. It's just frustrating. I hate that the perception is the case just because I wasn't playing as much for a month. And we were playing Red Dead. It's like, come on, bro. And the guy almost died.
Fucking Christ!
Red, what's going on, Red? It's good to see you.
Continuing through the barrio, southbound on Jamestown Street.
I just kind of feel for the employees because, like, it is what it is. Like, business or no business, we'll still do our thing. But, like, for that to be the perception of the effort that we put in as a collective is frustrating for the employees that work there, including Kenny as a business owner. It's just like, it's like a blatantly wrong narrative. And it's just like they weren't willing to, like, change their mind whatsoever because they think they had the numbers. But what they're saying doesn't add up to the actual numbers, man. How can your business be a business that nobody is there selling stuff and make 1.5 million in a month or a month and a half in sales? It's like, come on, man. Come on. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Every time I flew in sporadically, there was people standing there. Every single time. So I don't know what times this guy's saying he was around where he drove by and that people weren't there. It's just like not the case. And like I don't want to be the guy that's like complaining about it, but it's like I'm also not gonna just roll over and be like, yep, you're right, whenever it's like something that's being said that's wrong. Nah, that's not what it is. I don't even need those like false narratives in the chat right now because I'm like, you know, frustrated. But like, you know, he's not even selling cars or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no cars to be sold. It's not even about that. It's not even about the money either. Because, like, if it was really about the money, I wouldn't have, like, $3,000 in the bank account and have, like, all those millions in the bank. Dude, it was never about that. I just like business roleplay. I think it's a fun thing, and I wanted to help out the server, and we did that. And we did that successfully. Anyway, I gotta get focused and get back on track. Just such a frustrating narrative to be spun against us that's false as a business. That's what I'm saying, Paul. That's why I need people to come in and like literally like let them know that it's not the case. Anytime we tune into Raccoon and plays Tanya, her and TK were there or around there. Yeah, man. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it whatsoever. I'm just like, you know, I'm not the type of person to roll over whenever something false is being spun. Whenever I'd see different. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck? Ah!
Oh my god! We're gonna call that code 4. It was dealt with. Thank you.
Damn it. Let's go. Move it.
Don't you fucking do it. Don't you goddamn do it. What the fuck is happening right now? Hey! Asshole! The fuck is going on here? Won't fucking do. Oh my god, I was so close. Motherfucker! Ah, god. I swear to God. This guy's doing some weird shit. I'm trying to get it impounded, but it's just fucking driving in circles. Hey! The fuck you doing here? Jesus Christ. Alright, motherfucker. I swear to God. You got it? You got it? Ah, this motherfucker's just gonna back up. Try and pin this thing against the wall. I don't want to spike this thing because it spikes at $200 right now. Alright, hold on. We got him. We got him. We got him. I'm getting an impound. I'm getting an impound. Ah, motherfucker. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Don't you hit my car, motherfucker. I think we got him. I think we fucking got him.
Good cop work right there.
All right, I requested impound, but this fucking car is not going anywhere, so that's not good. How long till this thing gets impounded?
If you did the emergency, it should be immediate.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna do the emergency. All right, good shit, my man.
Yeah, man.
Good shit. Is that NPC? Yeah, it was just NPC going crazy.
Triple 89 is gonna be in the 38 North Alta, across from Alta Apartments with a brown and color go postal van.
Let's go back this guy up, just in case. I don't like how the car sounds, to be honest. Go for Conway.
Kenny fucking Conway.
Oh, what? You gotta be kidding me.
What's up? It's Ronnie. Ronnie from 85th.
What the
Back
fuck
in
is
Liberty.
What is going on with your voice?
Smoked a lot of cigarettes, so a lot of stuff is a little bit different nowadays.
No. Oh God, Ronnie, you son of a bitch. Are you in town?
I'm in town.
Code 4 after 38.
Are you sure you don't got like a frog in your throat or something?
Yeah, I was eating the Werther's, you know, the butterscotch cookie, the candy.
Yeah, that's some good shit right there.
Yeah, I had a few of those in there. Sorry, my little frog in the throat, you know.
Ronnie, you son of a bitch, why are you? Did you get hired on? You
Staying outside
APD?
MRPD. Yeah, I got my transfer papers ready to go.
Okay, beautiful. I'm on my way to come pick you up right now.
All right, I'm right out front.
All right, bye. How many characters does this guy have? You son of a bitch.
Well.
Well. Ronnie fucking Russo back in town.
You fucking still batting last, like down to 85th?
You know me. I bat fourth. I'm the closer.
Negative. Thank you, sorry.
Mr. Grand Slam.
Clean up. Yeah, I get you. Let me check in with the reception here.
All right, I'll show you around. It's good to see you, my man. It's good to see you.
It's good to be seen.
How was the flight?
Wasn't too bad. I'm here. First class.
About to call you.
There you go.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, well, this is the place. It's definitely no Liberty City, but, you know, it'll do.
Can't complain.
Yeah,
Looks
can't
pretty nice
complain.
and clean in here.
Can't fucking complain. That's for goddamn sure.
The fuck is that?
No break room, though. I will tell you. No break room, no food. So that's, you know me. It's a problem.
I wonder why.
You know, man's got to eat. You know, we're doing a lot of hard work out here.
Yeah.
All right, this should be the dressing rooms right here.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm changing.
This guy's changing, so don't look at him.
All right.
You already got your SOPs, right?
What's that?
I just got hired on. He's getting changed. You gotta get your SOPs.
Yeah, I got him in my briefcase.
Who just got hired?
This guy right here, Ronnie Russo, good friend of mine.
Hey, Ronnie Russo. Nice to meet you.
I wish I could say his name.
Oh, friendly out here.
Yeah, well, it's, you know,
That's, huh?
I think there's a couple more people from Liberty, you know what I'm saying? It's rough around the
Right.
edges, but there's some good
What the hell's
ones.
that supposed to mean? What the
Some
fuck?
good ones.
Tommy
fuck?
Tinker, Corporal Tommy Tinker.
Oh, nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
There should be a uniform probably in one of these lockers. See if it fits you. I got a couple different sizes here. And then if there's not, just go to the shirts. I think in the SOPs, you got the different numbers on a rack.
Yeah, let me take a look here.
805576 as well.
I'll let you get changed. I'll be outside when you need me.
All right.
Corporal,
giving you guys
let me
a
get,
hard time.
let me get
What's
your,
up?
let me get your fucking number just in case. You know what I mean?
You say what?
Let me get your number just in case.
Yeah, absolutely.
You going on
here
duty
you
for a
go.
bit?
Conway, right? Yeah,
That's
I'm
me,
gonna
baby.
go do go
radio
postal to help out with the food deliveries and stuff.
Ah, what a good man, Corporal. What a good man.
All right, guys, see you out there.
Well, look over here. Just holler at me if you need me, yeah?
All right.
house can be code 4.
Get 23 at the scrapyard.
I say Kenny has one of the best business brains in the city, so it's their loss. Never mind thinking. That is what it is, man. Like I said, at the end of the day, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Truly, we're gonna have fun either way. Support the server. Do whatever we can.
Attempt to get a couple extras to go into the Rogers factory.
I'm just, you know, I never like false information being put out there. So I always try to stand up to that stuff. And it's not just for Kenny, it's for everybody that worked there too. You know, as a manager, as a sales employee, as an HR rep, all that kind of stuff.
Can we get you to the front side so we can like pinch them?
Just don't think it's fair to those people
on that or no?
for me not being around like
They did run out the back
1 month of the 5 months, 6 months when we were there, and I even
still
still was around. Just not as much like an everyday thing.
And Lieutenant with his one, go to the front. We'll be on the back, and then we'll move in together.
on active 1038 South Los Santos Freeway with the 2-door.
At the end of the day, it's, you know, they're gonna do what's best for the server. Truly, and I'm okay with that, man.
We just had somebody coming out with.
I appreciate the opportunity. I'd love to run another business to help out the server.
Hello.
Do whatever we can. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it
One
doesn't.
with the bat, three with
Going all
three with
right.
the bat.
That's good.
I can confidently say that we ran a successful business that people enjoyed being at and helped the server out. And that's what it's all about.
We're gonna be at the back side over here. They're out front by the stairs. One of them fits the description as the one called out yesterday with a thick Australian accent.
Dundee walking. Got Dundee running.
The other ones are getting in a vehicle.
In a black and color.
Back
vehicle,
already,
looks
huh?
like.
Yeah, he figured it out, so he doesn't need my help.
You just in time. BBMC's causing some fucking chaos right now on the radio.
You say what?
BBMC, they got some shit going on to chase them on the radio right now.
Hey, Firm, we do. He's gonna be in a black colored mom van.
I don't know. There's some continuation of this shit. The case has been happening about them killing people and saying they've been bringing down the servers and shit. They're chasing them right now.
Right in front of sanitation. Right in front of sanitation.
I'm gonna clear the building.
Who's in pursuit of them?
Looks like DC and a couple other people.
Sanitation.
All right.
Color Jeep
kinda
involved,
crazy.
most likely.
Hey, you're not wrong.
All right.
As soon as I hop on this van kind of
Secondary's gonna have your comms once we get fully called up.
I plan on doing Red Dead actually. I said I would be in Red Dead between 5 and 6, so like in an hour. Yeah.
Jeep involved, the one that you just hit?
You got an extra
Did I
hat
hit
in
that Jeep? I
block
might
over
have.
there?
Oh, I did
No,
not.
rack
Not in
that's
my
empty.
eyes.
Power.
My bad.
That should be
San Andreas and Legion Square now.
towards the bottom of the rack. There's a couple different types. There's a flat bill,
C.
and there's, you know, the classic
South of
Liberty
Vespucci
beat
now,
cop.
Going in the back of Legion Bank.
Should keep going. It's after that is, yeah.
Good all the way
Yeah,
across.
yeah.
I got him.
Just like back to
I'm gonna
Liberty.
go straight across.
It's like back in the day, baby.
No, we got him going westbound, Vespucci. Secondary will take your comms. Currently stopped at the corner of Vespucci and Alta. Staying southbound on Alta. Showing his disdain for the patrol car, still heading southbound to Alta.
We've got enough units we could tack up.
It's in for what tack would you like
let's
to go to,
go.
sir? This is hard 50
Alright.
right now. We're gonna be going east on Carson right now.
3 is open, let's go tag 3.
Alright, tack 3.
How you feel? Let me take a look at you. You got your holster, you got your radio.
Oh, you know what? I grabbed the wrong belt. Fuck, 1 sec.
Yeah, my focus is still Red Dead because I'm really enjoying Red Dead a lot, just like the story and everything. But because it's early, I was on early. I was like, well, we'll fuck around and go do some cop stuff for a bit. And then get on between like 5 and 6 for Red Dead when most people are getting off work. Serious, how's it going, by the way? Zoe, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Oh, shit. All right.
How you feeling here?
Great.
Good? Got everything?
Yep.
All right. Let me see who's in the building. See if we get you one of these fucking starter kits here. Yeah, food's around here somewhere. So that's the changing room over there. Those offices on a far side that way. That's where it looks like command's gonna have the office. That right in front of me is supposedly the break room, but there's no food. In here is where you get your essentials. So you should have hopefully got some starting money. Just tap that F2 button on the counter there to ring the bell. This guy will bring up a bunch of different shit you can get your hands on. We're gonna go get you one of those cadet starter boxes, and you can buy the extra stuff you would need.
Okay.
And we'll go through that in just a second. But if you need anything, you need to resupply, restock, all that kind of stuff, you just come here. Labs on the far side. I think these guys, I think they are in the cells right now. So we're gonna go see if we can track them down. Should be second floor here. Yeah, there they are.
What is it? Preponderance of
The officers can respond at the trial, Suarez, if you want to take this to a bench.
Right. Now, all right, if that's the case then, is there any way we could work on the charges for her regarding the Soul Star robbery, since we're not so 100% sure that she was the one that was doing it?
The officers here are willing to give her 10% off her time and fine, but she's, like I said, dead to rights on a lot of these charges, so we're not going to work the charges down, but we can offer her a 10% reduction for, you know, her having you down here and her being down here.
You guys are only willing to offer 10% time off for this?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me speak to my client, please, if I could.
Good.
Well, let me talk to you for a second,
Today's
will you?
price, not yesterday's price. If you come back and we're going to go down to 5%.
You got a second, fool?
What's up, buddy?
I need to get one of them fucking cadet boxes for Russo. He just got hired.
Oh, she did the robbery. And what?
Technically, having evading and resisting would be stacking, so you would have.
Is
to
it?
drop on the
Okay.
floor. Yeah.
How?
Yeah, let me
Because
grab
she
it. Is it
evaded in a
this
car
guy
and
right
then
here?
she-
That's him,
Yeah,
that's him,
one
baby.
of her cuffs, she
Yeah,
broke
but
it and
it-
resisted arrest.
If you're in the middle of something, if you're in the middle of
Ronnie
something, we can wait
Russo.
for you done.
Ronnie Russo. You're an officer before.
I know, he just got transferred in. He's a good friend of mine from back in the day in Liberty. Used to do some cop work together.
All right, well, welcome to the department.
Hey, grew up down the street from me. Used to play baseball together.
85th Street Dodgers.
That's right, baby.
Position you play.
Center field.
I played catcher.
You would catch.
Hey, it's a tough job. Somebody's got to do it, you know? Motherfuckers think they can run through me. They were wrong.
Not wrong.
I appreciate it, Commander.
No
Hey, he's
problem.
one of the good ones. He's a bit of a pencil pusher, but honestly, we could use a few more of those around here.
I'll be honest with you. Yes, we can. And I always knew you were a catcher, Connor.
Yeah, yeah.
Take care, huh?
I appreciate
Thank
it,
you.
Commander.
No problem.
All right, so pop that bad boy open. You take a look, and then tell me what you're missing. And I'll tell you what I got on me. You can get some extra stuff.
Okay, one sec. Well, first things first, I need to drink this water here. Just getting a little thirsty. You hungry? I'm gonna eat this BLT in front of you.
I'm good. I'm good.
701's gonna be into traffic. Just off of Boulevard Del Perro, eastbound. It's gonna be a postal service.
All right. Let's see here. I mean, you tell me what's supposed to be. Pistol, taser.
Yeah, so
taser
some of the extra stuff you might need. You got a tourniquet, trauma kit.
Yep.
You got a camera.
Extra plates, camera, PD handcuffs.
Okay.
No flashlight though.
Yeah, get a flashlight for sure.
I got a baton.
Get yourself at least one evidence bag.
Okay.
And then probably a ticket book. And then maybe some spike strips.
I'll call it traffic code 4.
I also picked up a traffic stop sign and a slow traffic sign because they're like $1 each because you never know.
Can you, they're remote, right? Like, pick them up, put them down?
Yeah. You can pick them up, put them down.
Okay. There should be enough. I can pick up spike strips. That'll put me pretty low.
Yeah, don't worry. You're going to get paid. You clocked it. We'll go get you some paycheck.
Okay. We'll do that then.
But yeah, I don't blame you. It's tight. Everything's tight right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know it. All right. Take a book.
All right, so when you get a chance, definitely, load your taser, load your firearm. You need to walk around with like the nightstick or the flashlight. I usually walk around the flashlight, just beat the shit out of somebody with a flashlight if I need to.
Yeah, I got you.
We got 2 individuals walking outside.
And then I usually keep my IFAX, my armor plates on me, my binoculars.
Oh, I need to get binoculars. It's a good call. Do some recon work back.
Yeah, damn right. Damn right. How do we double badge in the car? I wonder if it automatically does it now. Before you had to like.
Okay. All right.
Got all that shit loaded? Pistol too?
Yep, pistol. That.
Usually keep like the IFAX, the plates, the binoculars on me, flashlight, service pistol, put the body armor on.
Yeah, it should be good.
Okay. You got evidence bag, all the other shit, handcuffs, everything?
Yep. Evidence bag, handcuffs, camera, binocular.
Okay. Over here, we'll go for a ride. Gotta do some things on the street anyway.
Yeah.
Let me think what else. Shift change seems to be at 6, I believe. 6 p.m. CST, and it's going to be up there in the corner. You'll be taking the stairs across the way. You can see them right there. Second floor, and then you'll go closest to the front of the building, and there's a meeting room in there where they have shift change.
Okay. If we got any available FTOs, we have a cadet that wants to be taken out. Thank you. And or officers. Any full officers.
Let's see. What else?
Dispatch 701's gonna be 1042.
You're gonna want to make sure that they like you over here. To you can't just fucking cuff a guy. You're gonna have to tackle him and let him know you're going for cuffs. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, different.
Yeah. Well, it's over there. It's pretty fucking rough. So it's just saving your fucking life getting somebody in cuffs. But I'll be honest with you, it's gonna be pretty rough around here too. There's a lot of similarities to Liberty City. That's for sure. So if you want to go ahead and take a second, make sure you you got know how to fucking cuff somebody quickly, know how to fucking tackle somebody, and then let them know go for cuffs, that sort of thing. Yeah, not in your life, Russo. Not in your fucking life.
Coming in. There we go.
There it is. Make sure you let him know. Make sure you let him know.
Yeah. We're just testing that one.
Okay. You got you.
Going to uncuff you now.
You are
Going
you
for
doing
cuffs?
you doing it where like you're looking at him, or you doing it where you got like some you got quickly? You got like something you can like a muscle.
I'm quick.
Okay, good. Because you'll need that. All right, so yeah, tackle him as you know. Fucking make sure that you give him a chance. Let him know you're going for cuffs, that sort of thing. What else?
One thing I was looking in the SOPs here on the train ride in, there was no mention of what the city deems legal or illegal.
Pull out your MDT. So when I first put out the MDT, it had me like sign in, and I was having trouble actually seeing it. Can you see the MDT?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay, so at the very bottom, you should see, like on the left-hand side, you get a home. The penal code is the second option. The court docket, reports, the wanted list, the list of all the employees, and applications. So the penal code, it's got everything you're looking for here. You could search it up at the top too. Figure out exactly, you know, what's illegal, what's not illegal. Things change all the time. Keep up to date with that. But you're coming at a good time because,
third degree speeding, $1,000.
yeah, well, you know, hey, it's fucking dangerous.
It is what it is. Can't do the crime, don't do the time.
That's right.
Pulling over a white and colored 4-door occupied times 3.
So yeah, you can search that shit up as you need or whatnot.
Here's the thing: it's the
Trying to
convictions.
think of what
you
else.
have to
What
get
else?
some sort of. I think the
Got any
condition
questions? Hey, what's going on, sir? Good to see you.
Hello. Conditions on the win would be getting some charge from each of the incidents. To
Okay, so let me think of what else. Some fucking important shit.
She will. I mean, she at least got this one.
Let's go just filing reports real fast because I know you love paperwork. Everything's pretty self-explanatory.
That shit's expensive, man.
You go to the reports, which is like 3, 4 down. You'll see new report at the top.
Maybe I don't know. Actually,
All right, I'm gonna go ahead
you get.
You see that?
Yeah.
When you
3 or
select
4
new
down,
report,
yeah.
there's like 3 different types of reports. Investigative is going to be ongoing investigations. Incident is going to be when something's closed in the books. So you book a guy, basically. You get an incident report. You got him to cells, you send him away, you know you send him away. That's going to be an incident report. When you go in there and make a new report, you'll see that there's all kinds of stuff you can fill out. It doesn't have to be extremely detailed. You just got to get the facts. You can actually add people as well to add them to it. So I could add Russo or last name. Looks like we got 3 fucking Russos on the books here. But so yeah, you can attach them to it on the side there. Officers assigned, all that kind of shit.
Northwest Magellan with a red 2-door.
But yeah, just hit the details of, you know, the events that took place. Doesn't have to be extremely detailed, just the facts. You can add the suspects, add victims, witnesses, evidence. You'll see a little button on the bottom there. You can take pictures on your phone and add the photos from your phone.
Okay.
You can also collect evidence with a flashlight and then throw it in there. And then they're supposedly you're supposed to be able to process the evidence right here through the lab from the MDT, but haven't really been able to get that to work yet. So right now I'm just collecting evidence, put it in there.
Okay.
Like the vehicles, the properties, all that kind of shit, the incident date, due date if needed, all that sort of stuff. See the status of it up there, if it's open or closed.
Take your comms if you want.
Okay.
And then I think you can actually delete the report.
Clips Boulevard, passing the
If you go into the report section, you'll see I made a new incident report, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fucking try to delete this thing.
Passing the golf course, going east Dorset Ave Drive.
I don't know how to fucking delete this thing actually.
The lanes of travel.
Nice.
Let me call somebody, see if that's possible.
We're gonna now continue down southeast Eve Milton Parkway. Passing Dieterside. Next timing north Los Lagunas Boulevard, passing Cluckenville.
Should've got fucking Foo's number. Goddamn. Alright, well, whatever. I ask him when we get a chance. Alright, get over here, Russo. So pull a car out. You're gonna press the F1 button on your phone and then go to the garage app. And they're gonna valet one to you. Should be a bunch of different types. Can't pull out a bike unless you get training for a bike. But you can pull out the SUV, which is a piece of shit. I hate how it drives. You can get the G3 or the Stana. My preference right now is the G3. I haven't tried the Stana.
Now going northeast South Boulevard Del Perro.
Alright. U button on your keypad is gonna lock the car, obviously. F9 button on the dash, you're gonna start the car. You got your the lock thing. You wanna lock the thing behind me? Appreciate you.
What was it?
Q's gonna put the lights on the dash there. If you hit the Alt button, it's gonna turn on the fucking sirens. Unless you're primary in the chase, you're probably not gonna have sirens on. So primary in the chase is gonna be. I mean, it's on the SOPs. I'm just going over it. If you already know the shit, just let me know. But basically, what the fuck? This guy's illegally packing. Yeah, let me know this asshole's illegally parking, but I'm the thing. Hey, you're legally parking here, motherfucker. Alright.
I'm a boxing man. Cooked if you, yeah.
Intimidated.
So yeah, primary and a chase is gonna have lights and sirens. Tertiary and secondary is just gonna be lights. You should have your radio there. We're gonna be on channel 2.
White is the driver.
Anytime they tell you to tack up, it's gonna be up 1, I'm pretty sure. Like 3, 4, etc. So if there's like an active chase going on, they might have, you know, tack up 1, go to the next fucking comms channel.
Okay.
What else? So they're gonna use plain speak mostly. I mean, you can use a couple 10 codes if you need to, but most of the people here are using plain speak because it's just about effective communication. Keeping it short, precise, brief, that kind of shit. What else? There's something else. We gotta go get some fucking weapons license. Oh yeah, car classes. Yeah. How do I see the car class again? Oh, this is an A class.
Can only the driver turn the lights on?
Press that Q button. See if you can turn them on.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just the driver's side. Oh, for comms. So a lot of times in your chase, usually the passenger is gonna do the comms. So comms is just gonna be north, east, southwest. Don't worry about saying like southwest, southeast, all that bullshit. Just if we're going southwest on Casa right now, It's just South Causeway. You know what I mean? Short and sweet. So South Dorset, North Palomino, that kind of shit. You know what I mean? You should be able to see that compass right there, top of the dash. You can see everything you need. And then landmarks are big too. So if we're chasing a guy, obviously, and this you already know, but if we're passing, you know, Weasel News, it's South Palomino Avenue, passing Weasel News. And that just gives people a better idea, you know, landmarks around the city. Any questions on the comms?
Seems pretty standard.
Let me see. All right. That's the brief stuff. I guess if you want to hit the streets, just call me. You want me to drop you back off at MIPD?
Yeah, drop me back off, and I'll do some paperwork, and I'll give you a call.
Okay. It's good to fucking see you, Russo. I tell you what, it's good to fucking see you.
Good to be seen.
This city definitely could use some more good cops around here. There's some stuff we got to catch up on. You know, all the shit I get into in fucking Liberty. Taking a few trips out there, you see me. Rubbing elbows with a couple people, but
Definitely.
I'll explain that in due time, yeah?
Yeah.
Are you clearing the
Alright, let me get you there.
Shift changes are 1 to 4.
Yes, 4 PST. It's gonna be 6 p.m. CST for shift change. They just usually update you on everything going on. Do me a favor. Take this car and put it down below. Park it up.
Okay.
What was this stemming from?
It's gonna be a B&E.
Oh yeah, alright. I got all the evidence in my trunk.
You have the driver? Yeah, right?
Yes, 10-4. And the passenger.
Yeah, we'll get the report set up. You can just throw them on there and send them.
All right, we got him active. Let's see what's going on. I think it automatically tells you when there's more than one people in a car. A lot of people really like the SUVs, dude. I'm not a fan of them. Or at least I don't like how they drive. Some government shit going on. Let's go see what's going on at the scrapyard, honestly. Yeah, you can see the dots of people. It's that's cool. They got that's some new stuff. There's a lot of new things. A couple new things we're getting used to. We're getting back into the groove of things. They were here. I don't know where they are. Seems like they're still in the scrapyard, maybe? Oh, they're on the highway? I don't know. What is this? Up and at 'em. All right, we're waiting for the next thing. Are they in that? Are they in the highway or down here? I think they're on the highway. Yeah, they're on foot, but I don't know why. Let's go see if we can find them. I don't know. Let's see. Hey, you guys good?
No, we're not good. Matter of fact, put your motherfucking hands up,
Damn,
sir.
got you. Got you.
Put 'em
Nah,
up.
we're good, boss.
What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck you guys
Get out
doing,
of the
goddammit?
cruiser. Get out of the fucking
Let
cruiser.
me get out of the fucking
You
way.
son
Let me
of a
get out of the
bitch.
fucking way.
Nah, yeah, we're good. We're trying to get some cameras set up to overlook the scrapyard.
Oh, genius. I saw the see you guys were fucking on the highway, and then I saw you guys get on foot. I was like, what the fuck's going on over here?
Yeah.
You think they're gonna be back? Were you guys in that scrapyard incident with the BBC? What the fuck it is?
Yeah.
BBMC?
Yeah, I got the beep. Never mind.
We
you
know.
got the BBC?
We know. We know.
I got the Robo
Antoine, we know.
D3000. I had a surgeon
alright.
get this thing in there.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. They dropped me from a goddamn hotel, and then I was like, you know what? Give me the Robo Dick.
Hey, how's that working out for you?
Huh?
How's that working out for you?
Oh, it's good.
Alright.
I just got to recharge. I got to plug myself. I'm like a cyborg. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you got the full charge in case an old lady called me late night. Hey, Antoine, how you doing?
Just in
You know what I'm
case.
saying?
Just in fucking
Mhm.
case.
You don't want to be out there and the Robo D don't work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you ain't not wrong.
Yeah, you sell a package and then it comes, 3 days later. That ain't it.
This is the second time these motherfuckers have been at the scrapyard. You think they would come back?
Second time today?
Nah, just second time in 2 days. They were there yesterday.
I wonder. We got to get in there.
I was working this case. I was working this
We got to
fucking
get in
case.
there then. They'll come back.
Well, they were in there. The paper factory? You talking about down there in the scrapyard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were fucking in there yesterday. It was writing all over the fucking walls and shit. All kinds of bullshit.
So they're trying to hold down the scrapyard.
I don't know exactly.
It's a wild place.
It seems like they were there for something else, not to hold it down. Because, what, they're usually over there in Vespucci, right?
Yeah, or it used to be, but I don't know how that's gonna work now since the economy crashed.
Yeah, true.
Because you still got to save the bottom houses and shit.
Yep, everybody's just squatting everywhere for now, at least.
All right, well.
Yeah, take my number just in case, you need the wingman
Yeah.
for that fucking Robo Dick.
Huh?
Guess you need a wingman.
I don't need no. Kenny, what are you talking about? Wingman.
I'm talking about wingman. If you out there trying to, get that Robo Dick some action, I'll fucking help you out. You know what I'm saying? You need a wingman.
You
fucking,
think Antoine needs help, brother?
You never fucking know. Maybe you need some,
That's
little
enough,
distraction
Kenny.
play.
Get out of here.
You might need distraction play, distracting one of them cougars or something.
Oh, you got to catch the grenade. I appreciate you, Kenny.
I got you, my man. I got you.
Damn, dude, you trying to flirt with you?
Said, damn, dude, trying to flirt with you? All right, I might need to get back on the bike because I don't know if there's much shit going on. We'll see. I don't know a lot of these cops. Some of these cops are new. Yeah, a lot of action in the food joints early on. It's just usually how it goes. Everybody's got to eat.
We're gonna be on a 38 South Power, red color Puto.
Hey, you already know. Watch them fucking speak. Come on now. Come on. Yeah, we gotta find something we can do to, because we could definitely respond to the beat. for a couple days, but I definitely want to sink my teeth into a little something more. Let's see where everything's going on right now. I guess we can go down there, see what the fuck's going on. 866076 911 call. Yeah, you're right. That's a new feature. I'm not used to that. You should just call it in. I guess you don't have to call everything in anymore if you're just reacting to it. Unless it's like something where you need like a certain number of officers. Then you have the binding set to react and mark it on the map. You just click it. Click it to pull it up, and then you just click react, click mark on the map. There might be some new binds that I don't know about, like changing the car class and shit like that. Like that's all new. Hey, where the fuck are you? Is someone selling drugs? Hey. You see any suspicious activity?
No. I've been responding to text messages down here because I'm a lawyer.
Okay, I got a 911 call just like not but fucking 30 yards behind you.
Oh yeah, no, that was me.
Oh, what's going on?
Not much. No. I was just saying like I'm on duty now for cause.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah. No, I was just like letting people. I like to let people know when I'm on duty. You know.
Okay, well, there's got to be a better way than you calling fucking 911.
Well, yeah, probably. It was just kind of like a quick thing, and then I started responding to text messages.
All right, what's your name?
Sean.
You for the state?
Huh?
You working for the state?
I'm just a public defender.
Yeah, take my number, Sean.
Yep. Hold on. There you go.
You working in defense or you working in prosecution?
Tarts to Web, brother. Defense lawyer.
Okay, all right.
Defense lawyer, yep.
All
If
right,
you got
well,
anybody
I'm
who
sure.
sells and they need a lawyer, you just let me know. I'm usually around a long time.
Okay, I got your number, Sean.
Alright, we'll do.
All right, be safe around here.
He's currently on the phone dealing with something.
All right, let's go find some people to talk some shit to. Hey, 911 called to come into work. It's like, god damn it, Sean. What the hell? Once upon a time, it was a great fucking dealership. Great dealership. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. I mean, we'll still get some Crim RP in, probably on another character, but Hey. What the fuck are you doing?
Chilling with my homies. What you mean?
You alright?
Yeah, we good, man.
Alright. Take it easy.
Spin the block,
Just chilling with my homies. Yeah, same one, man. Same one. Bro, I just dude, I cannot do the grind again, dude. I couldn't. It was like, it was nice when we had like business RP going on and like there was multiple irons in the fire. A lot of shit to do. But definitely not the case this time around, right? So it's just like, I don't know, man. I'm still doing a lot of Red Dead, but I just couldn't bring myself to be like, yep, we're just gonna grind again. I feel like a lot of people feel the same way. Like you see Carmela going the cop route, you see Rami doing some lawyer stuff, you see people running businesses. I feel like a lot of people, you know, you just grind a lot for so long and then you just kind of don't want to do that grind over again. You want to do something fresh, which I think is a good thing, you know what I mean? Like, so I was like, cop is like super easy RP loop, like is always RP coming to you. Always RP coming to you, which is really nice. So you can like jump in, jump out of it. No businesses at all? No, there's businesses. It's just like we didn't get our business back. We just had like a whole argument about that. Which is totally fine. Like, you know, it is what it is. We'll still have fun either way. I just like the element of business RP. I think it's a good element to inject into roleplay. So we didn't get our business back, so they're doing some new stuff. So who knows? We'll see what happens. I mean, they did ask if I wanted to run Tim 42. I mean, maybe, you know what? Maybe we do run Tim 42, actually. I don't know. We'll see. This is why I want to do some bike stuff, because there wasn't a lot of crime happening the first couple days, which is a good thing, right? That server's just off the ground. People still getting on their feet. People doing a lot of dumpster diving and robbing packages and shit like that. Just cruise around here and see if we can catch anybody.
Radio check. What's going on? The city just quiet or what's up?
Oh, you said the magic words.
Hell yeah, let's pop
The
this
cold
shit off.
streets. The cold fucking streets.
We're running some traffic up here near Sandy.
What do you mean you're gonna pop this shit off? What does that even mean?
99% don't get off their ass.
DC, you don't know what pop this shit off mean?
What you mean by that?
No.
I'm in my head, brother. We fucking jamming.
Are you dirty cop or playing it straight? I guess you're just gonna have to find out. You're gonna have to find out, aren't you? Let the RP play out a little bit, huh? Did I keep wanting to listen to this song, which probably is not the right vibes right now, dude, but god damn. Yeah, there's another Conway on the force, dude. We're gonna kill him. Don't worry. Don't worry, dude. It's in the works. Bro, there's no... What? You can't get food here? Is the only place to get food? There's no way, man. Is the only place to get food the food places?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
Show me right to late store robbery.
So glad.
Damn, I was hoping I could save money and not spend obscene amounts of money at a goddamn food place. It's fucking insane.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm currently cutting down trees.
Man, I'm so fucking bored.
Why are you bored?
Because the city is these are cold streets. So I'm about to literally get back on being a bike cop and hand out fucking pocket tickets.
That's funny.
How far we falling, Dan? How far we fucking falling?
Yeah.
You're cutting trees. I'm over here handing out fucking pocket tickets. What the hell does this come to?
Honestly, I'm murdering nature, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah. So what's going on? How are things?
I mean, I lost 75 million, 5 houses, and 10 A-class cars, so I wouldn't say I'm
You
a
did not
top
have.
right
You
now.
did not have $75 million.
I did.
You did not have $75 million.
I did.
There's no way.
I did.
You had $75 million
Yeah.
from just the one business.
No, I was doing side stuff as well.
Oh, like in a Mets game?
I would say in every game.
You were only a house guy, Dan.
No.
Yeah.
I
that's
just
some-
had people for the rest.
Oh, okay. So what the fuck does that mean?
It means that I had people for the rest.
You talking about for like weed and shit? Because weed wasn't shit for money.
No, I'd say all games.
So there was only meth and weed.
No,
And then,
there was a lot of stuff out there.
What you mean?
There was a lot of stuff out there to be
Nah, it
involved
was-
in if you
it
want
was-
to earn good money.
It was fucking meth, weed, and fucking jobs.
Weapons,
I guess there was weapons
other
too.
drugs.
The weapons
I-
you get from fucking doing the whatchamacallits. There wasn't other drugs besides meth and weed, was there? It was like you could make your own fucking drug that laced either meth or weed, but that was pretty much it.
Those sold really well.
Oh, you said you sold the fucking the lacing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit of everything. As I said, we had our fingers in everything at the end.
Yeah. Dan, can I trust you?
Of course.
That didn't sound very convincing, Dan. I feel like I would like to think that I could trust you.
I'm eating strawberry puree, so answering takes time because sometimes my mouth is full with a spoon.
I want you to know something, Dan. I've always considered you a good friend. I've always been straightforward with you and honest about anything you ever asked me.
Yeah.
Does that go both ways?
Of course.
I can't tell if you're being serious right now or not.
What do you mean if I'm being serious?
It's hard to tell sometimes if you're being serious, Dan.
It is really hard to tell with me. Yeah. It's my biggest strength and my biggest weakness.
Yeah. Alright, well, I want you to know that does not change. And that we're due for a conversation at some point, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We got some things
I'm
cooking,
gonna be
Dan.
doing exactly the same that I was before the rigorous coin.
What you mean?
Which is that I make sure that my family stays busy and that everything is being run the correct way. Because Tara is really good at some things. One thing she's not good at is making sure people are doing their job. So I'm gonna keep running things like I did before the rigorous coin.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, so everything is gonna be running the same way. I'm gonna be the person in the front that makes sure everything operates as it should. But when people are looking from the outside in, it's gonna be Tower.
Okay, alright.
We heard them were currently setting up new court.
Well, all I'm saying is you still got a close friend, and I think we should have a conversation at some point, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you need anything, you let me know.
I'll go same to you.
Hey.
But we're getting started really slowly right now. We are not in a rush.
Yeah, well...
Because I don't want people to burn out, and I want people to keep having fun with what we're doing. So we're taking it slow, and then we're seeing where it goes. But like, we already have our plan down for exactly how we want everything to go down. We're super close with Hades. We're super close with BBMC. And that's gonna stick.
Okay. Well, we are also super close, Dan, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You, we should do it over the phone. We should do it face-to-face sometime. But you make some time, you let me know if you want to go get drinks somewhere, you want to get the bite to eat, some shit like that. Also, the food prices are fucking outrageous. Are you kidding me right now?
It's like only $250 per meal. I don't feel like that's that bad. Okay?
That's terrible. That's terrible right now.
That's easy money. It's just hard being a cop because you have to prepare your own fucking car.
Yeah, not only that, and we don't make shit for money. I thought I was definitely gonna be making good money.
No, I'm pretty sure that got fixed, right?
I don't know. I haven't been to the fucking place. So go check my paycheck.
Oh, you should check, because that stuff went down yesterday about that, so you should check again.
Alright, well, yeah, I got some irons in the fire myself.
Is your boy still around? Is my big question.
Who's my boy?
Your boys.
Who's
Plural.
my boys?
Mickey, TK, Tanya.
I wouldn't say fucking Tanya's my boy.
Well, for obvious reasons, but she was close with TK.
Yeah, she was close with TK.
Yeah, I mean, but that somehow makes her close to you as well, I would assume.
You know, the time I took her away from the city, obviously TK and I grew up together. I'm always gonna fucking side with him, even if he makes a bunch of terrible decisions, which it sounds like that was happening to some degree. Regardless, I separated myself from a lot of that stuff, put that on hold, basically because of the things that were happening back home. And so,
oh, okay. No, you don't have to. Okay. So, Taurus as well.
Anyway, so I spent a lot of time back home, you know, talking to those families and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And those families have plans, and sometimes you gotta go along with the fucking plan, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I get that, yeah.
So whenever they come knocking, you respond, no matter what the fucking situation is.
Of course.
You, you find some time, we'll talk face to face. I'll see if some of these names you heard of mean anything to you.
Yeah. Perfect. Let's do that.
Alright, you still got a friend
I
of me
would
there,
prefer
so,
you not being in a uniform, though, because that is a name that I do not want to my, I think I do not want stuck to my name as somebody who talks a lot with cops, you know?
Yeah, well, you know, having a cop friend can also
No,
be very beneficial.
No, I understand that. That is not what I'm saying. I'm saying for the image in the city, with the people that I hang out with and associate myself with, that is not an image you want. So, yeah, just don't be in uniform when we have these conversations.
I know this is gonna be a one-on-one. We'll be off the fucking book somewhere. And I'll definitely change. Clock off all that shit.
Perfect.
All right, I love you, Dan. If you need anything, you let me know.
Love you. Hell yeah.
Bye. Oh yeah, it was.
We got 3 units over here at Burger Shack currently doing a report on shots fired.
Right in front of us. Watch out, there's a cop. Right there. Slow down.
Hey, 860, 8660, 66 to that, 76 to that BD.
What more do you need? Just one more. We got 2 people bailing with TVs in hand. Oh shit. Triangle situation.
Might away, DC. Might away.
How far are you?
I'm like 3 clicks out. You get there before me, I'll pull off, but I'm headed there now.
Alright, well they just fled in a black Soul and they're going north.
I got him right here. I'm on him.
Perfect.
We north Goma Street.
Are you good?
We're headed into the canals, west, Prosperity.
Harper, are you okay?
Yeah, south going towards Suchi Beach. Gonna be over here at the beach.
Everything's gonna be clear, both TVs are missing.
Can the VCB?
I have a.
Yeah, I feel like our cars are so slow, man. I've seen around the beach of Vespucci. I didn't even change the class of this car. I just left it as an A, I'm pretty sure, but we don't have any like acceleration in these things. I was 4 times occupied, pink hair, black, Sultan. Last seen around the pier. Ground level. Yeah, I feel like our cars are like stuck in first gear. It's weird, man. It's weird.
A 38 West Marathon Avenue, gray and colored 4-door occupied one time.
Yeah, it sounds like, it just seems like our cars are fucked. Like some of the class change, the vehicle change.
So sorry for your loss, sir.
That deserves 5 big booms. Yeah, you're actually right. My brother's funeral. Let's give him 3. Get 5 big booms for that.
Low key, right? He died.
Yeah, he did die. Yeah, no.
I don't know how to put the TV down, officer. I'm gonna keep it a buck. With you. I don't know what to do with this thing. And that lady,
Just put the TV on the floor.
She definitely doesn't know.
Just put the TV on the floor.
TV down.
I don't know how do you put normally.
Put the
normally put things
television on the floor. What do you mean?
know why you're screaming at me.
What are you not understanding? You're about
Hey,
to fight
hey,
people
any-
with taser booms.
Whoa, let's go.
Hey, does that asshole have anything to drink? You got anything to drink?
Oh, I actually do need drink, to be fair.
I don't know who he's calling an asshole. I think he's talking to you.
Yo, asshole, don't call me an asshole, asshole. How do I put this thing?
Hey, I'll get the TV out of your hands, but also gonna take any drinks you got on you, just so you know.
Can you just punch me while I drop it? Just punch me, huh?
DC, I'm gonna leave this guy have his TV and his drinks.
Oh shit. I missed it. Who's that lady?
On Life Invader, we'll never have to talk.
Hey, miss, you on my TV?
Or in real life.
Hey, hold still, motherfucker.
Oh, I hit offer drop.
What?
All right. No, I was
You have
offering.
drugs on you?
No. I hit offer dress. Thank you, sir.
There you go, my man.
Thanks, asshole.
Anytime, asshole.
You missed a good opportunity. You could have called him a good boy for taking the TV.
Oh my god, I was just talking about that too.
Thanks for the what, asshole. I'm out of here, guys.
This guy is not free to go, so hang out.
Be safe. Wait, I'm not free to go?
No, I mean, look, I said you came running
Units
out
on
of it.
scene in Burger Shop, be advised I do
You
have
came
a
running out of the apartment. I went in there. There's someone dead inside with all their appliances missing.
Jesus
All
Christ.
but only their televisions, actually.
I think it's just a misunderstanding, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think this is
sure sounds like it because you said
Right?
that you were moving out.
I said that was your brother.
That was my brother, and he's dead. And we gave him three big booms. What else do we have to do?
You shorted him two
We-
big
you
booms.
Yeah, you gave him.
Listen, only the chicken bake gets
Two
5
big
big booms. Come on.
Maybe.
This guy a Costco guy or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Those are my idols, man.
What? Why?
Why
I
are
don't
they?
know.
I heard the Rizzler's dad cheated on his mom.
Damn! Is that true? No wonder that
I
whole
don't
family
know.
fucked up like that. I actually believe
He was
that.
crashing out on TikTok Live last night. I saw it.
No way! Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta catch up on my lore, my big AJ lore.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you for that,
crazy.
buddy. Really? I haven't seen that. Maybe we could all hang out at my new apartment and watch the TikToks.
We got any actives?
We won't be able to have a TV, but
Where is it? I'll pull up.
It's around.
Here, let's go to your apartment at
Yeah,
the.
let's go to
Come
your
with
new
us. Come with us.
apartment. Yeah.
Let's go to the
Let's
towers.
Go to your new apartment.
Not on this frequency at least.
You're not free to go. Okay, get in the car.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
You forgot where you were at?
All right.
Yeah, kinda.
Where's the
Right,
which
on
apartment
scene.
building are you in?
It happened.
I'm pulled out, DC. Let me know if you need me.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I guess this is this saying that my car is a C? Because it says it's an A, but I don't know if that's accurate or anything like that, to be honest. What time is it, by the way? 5:30? I should probably hop off soon. Go do some Red Dead, to be honest. Yeah, the radar will show the car it scans and also tells you, it seems like it locks in the miles per hour of the last vehicle. The radar's really good now. It's like intuitive, which is nice. There's a lot of updates. A lot of nice updates for the cop stuff. No, it doesn't, but if you press I, you can see the class of your car and your ID. But I definitely think our car classes are not accurate, because this does not feel like an A-class car. It does not drive like an A-class car. And like the car makes weird noises, like it's stuck in like first or second gear, which I don't understand that. Yeah, I know I need to. What the fuck? The hell you doing in your goddamn locker? And you can't store that robo dick in there.
Conway, leave me alone, man.
That's the first time I've ever seen that cop. Has that guy been a cop for a while?
What the absolute fuck?
Is that you, Bones?
Oh no, it's Conway.
That's Bones, motherfucker.
One true Conway. That's me.
There's only one. There's only one. You know it. You're looking at him.
Yeah, the one true. That's me.
You're looking at him right here, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm looking at it in the mirror.
Just give it up. You're Bones for the rest of your life, which is a good thing. It's your first
Well,
name.
no
It should be-
shit. I've been Bones
should
my
be-
whole life, but I've
That's
also been
right.
Conway.
Bones is easier to say than Conway.
Doesn't matter. You're negating who I am if you tell me I'm not Conway.
Pack it up. Pack it up.
No. You
Pack it up.
pack
Ship it out.
You come to terms with this shit. The one true Conway.
That's right. You already know. You're not wrong. I'm gonna have to kill a motherfucker. All right, you guys wanna play Red Dead? It's kind of slow today. Wasn't as action packed as I would have liked. Wasn't a lot going on. How much is your paycheck? Fuck, I should have gone. I should go get that. Yeah, yeah. On a little bit earlier, wasn't I? The fuck? I think a lot of people are grinding at these times, right? So it's like everyone's in their grind set. Everyone's like doing what they need to do to Any voice messages to Cynthia Romano? No. I want to actually hear what they sounded like on her end. Let's go get a fucking paycheck. You know who I do want to see? I want to see Haka, man. That's who I want to see.
Like the only entrance.
I don't think Haka comes on till a lot later, though. Bum bow ba bow. Dude, I have that song stuck in my head, man. Bum ba bow bow. Wham ba bow bow. Not as much ass to bust, man. Not as much ass to bust. Is it still the same place? Let me see. This guy. Oh my lord. $8,000. Oh yeah, baby. We do have to get our own repairs, which is a lot of money, and we have to buy all of our own equipment, which also is a decent amount of money, but it's gonna be good. Or this bullshit. What are these 311 calls? There's so many cops here, dude. What the fuck is going on?
Film that shit.
$8,000 a day would be insane, right? Can I buy a bike? You can like rent. I mean, you can like rent. I don't know what you can buy as far as vehicles, but I know you can like grab one from the fleet vehicles. I just know you need like training for it. But I don't think I can buy a police bike if that's what you're saying.
Alright, we're gonna be calling this burger shot thing code 4.
10-4, apparently
No shot, bro.
Kiki just stole items from there, so let's go ahead and find him and try to get a search on him real quick.
You are not fucking serious right now.
Afro with the red bandana hat.
You are
Hello,
not,
officer.
You are
okay?
not serious right now, motherfucker.
You okay?
Listen, do me a favor.
Yeah.
You just start walking down the street away
Give
from
us
this
a lift to
vehicle.
Burger Shop.
Ah, yeah, I can do that.
There you go.
Fuck up with that guy in the ground back there.
Oh, he called my mum a slag.
Okay. Good enough for me.
What's your name, officer?
Name's Kenny. What about you?
Tommy Gallagher. Nice to meet you.
Tommy Gallagher. You work at a burger shop?
I do, yeah.
It's a shit show over there right now.
No, it's not. Yeah, okay, why is the police here?
It's a shit show over here.
I'll jump out here, thank you. Hi, guys.
So many fucking... Whose cars are these?
What's been going on? Oh, we're going up and at him? What's happened to Keith? There he is.
Hey, do we know if the tow trucks are working right now? Can we call these guys in for tow that illegally parked?
Yeah, if you can call it for tow, that means they're awake. Yeah, there's 4 vehicles in front of MRPD that are being towed right now, so.
touch him. I didn't touch him.
I borrow this car.
Fuck. He just
You let
used
me
the
know.
big word. He used the big word.
You let me know and I'll kill all of them. I don't give a fuck. I'll smash his teeth in.
What the fuck?
The owner didn't say that. He said he didn't want anyone trespass. He didn't say
was it?
charges.
Who was it? Who was it?
Blade, Kiki.
Oh.
Hey, DC.
You see that shit?
How the fuck do
You
I
see
know
that?
if the tow is actually coming when I request he sends bitches for tow?
If you don't know if they're coming, but if you can request it for tow, they'll come eventually.
Alright.
I have no idea.
10-4, we'll just code 6. Actually, let's roll around up and at him.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Well, I don't know if did they give him the business or is he just like a manager of the business? Who knows, man. But the logic definitely doesn't make sense. How nice they are towing.
Also, whenever the officers that were at Burger Shack get a second, can you just go ahead and put your statements in the investigative report? Because we're gonna add this to the Up and Adam Burger Shack master file. He's back behind Up and Adam.
All right, 6 o'clock. I'm gonna go swap the red. Let's go do some cowboy shit. The fuck is this? Package tracker. What is a package tracker, dude? I have no idea what that does. All right.
Whoa!
What the fuck? The hell? Oh, EMS chopper. Maybe you want to pick somebody else. Somebody up. Who knows, man? Who knows? I feel like there wasn't a lot going on today. Maybe it's because we were around early. Who knows? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. You know what I love is the foot chases, man. I need some more. I need some more foot chases, bro. Looks like a lot of the offices are being done. Widow's doing a great job, dude. Look, are these people below me?
Hello.
All right, where are we sleeping? Dude, whose office is this? What the? Whose office is this? Dude, there's no way. What the fuck is this? Pike, you son of a bitch.
What's up?
I'm going 42.
All right, man. Well, we seem to keep passing by each other as you're clocking out and I'm clocking in. It's good to see you, though.
It's cold streets out there, Pike. It's cold
I
streets.
heard.
Yeah.
I take it you got to take care of some horses out on a ranch or something?
Yeah, some shit like that. You know, I like to get in touch with nature sometimes.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Well, fucking work today, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Pike. Later, baby.
Dude.
This is where we're sleeping, dude. This is Kenny's office right here. Look at this fucking shit. This is badass. All right. Let's go play some Red Dead. Chat. How's that sound? Slow day. Slow day for the cop stuff. Yesterday was crazy. It was a really good day. Today, a little bit slower. Not bad, but just a little bit slower. All right. Yeah, bro, I didn't want to grind cram, you know what I mean? I just want RP. It's true, dude. Yeah, it's true. We have a. What a wild day that was. Wild fucking day that was. Having our clones show up first day on the job. Part of a super soldier program. All kinds of crazy shit. Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow. It's a good song, dude. Wait. Dude, Red M is popping, man. What? All right, chat. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST is when I have an interview for the saloon in Red Dead. Bow, bow, bow. Ebia. Problematic. The meat pie ones. Which one specifically? So I've now had. Yeah, I have definitely been ripping in the shapes. I haven't really actually been eating too many of the freaking whatchamacallums. I think I've only eaten like one package of the Tim Tams. So I'm trying not to like fucking do what I did last time and just eat way too many Tim Tams, Chad. I was a Tim Tam addict. So I'm trying to preserve them for a while. The shapes. I've eaten I like the fully loaded ones more than anything. I like the shapes that are not like thick. I like them thinner and they're a bit more crunchy. And seems like they have more flavor. And there was one that I had that was like what was it? It was a taco one. It was like Bueno Taco or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. Something taco, but it was like a blue box and it was really good. That was my favorite one so far. What happened to my Van Horn apartment? What the hell? Where did I go to sleep? Can't remember. Problematic. Bum bam 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 bam. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I gotta go pee so bad. Let's go pee in this corner. Yep, I'm changing it. Go get a little mix of stuff, you know, doing some GTA and then some Red Dead. Well, too bad. You're gonna see me pee. This is how it's going. Deal with it. Too bad, so sad, sucker. Oh, did you everything with the D&D stuff we talked about? What you're thinking there? I'm gonna go pee, guys. Get a water. I'll be right back.
We're going big to the sewers.
Okay, hello? I'm back. Yo, Grok, thanks for the 18 months, man. I appreciate it, bro. Improved binoculars is $300 fucking dollars, man. I wonder if they're even that good. What's going on, fella? Bam, bam.
Hey, do you know if Mr. Preacher's around?
Oh, wait, what'd you say? I couldn't hear a damn thing you just said.
Do you know if Mr. Preacher's around?
No fucking idea. I can send a telegram. You send this telegram?
Yeah, I sent him a telegram, but I don't think he usually even checks those to begin with, so.
Yeah, he's pretty much the worst about that. Wow, what's going on?
Well, I helped him look for his horse yesterday. He told me to come down here today and that he'd look at helping me get on with you guys with the gunsmith. I was gonna sit outside and take orders. That's what he wanted me to do. I mean, I reckon I could do that for him still, but I don't know if he's around, so I don't want to go doing it without him being here.
Fuck it. I'm gonna say yes. Okay.
All right.
I don't know what the hell he's doing, but we need people working here, putting some time in. So, starting now, you're gonna do exactly what Django's doing. You met Django?
I think so. I just sit outside and I take orders for people, and you guys make them for me, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can stand behind the counter, you do whatever the hell you need to do, get out there, mingle with the folks in Saint Denis, you know, mix it up, get some gun orders. Once you got a gun order, you're gonna hit us on a telegram, either directly or even better in the business telegram there, and then from there we will make it on fucking demand, and then we'll see if we can even get you a stockpile of guns for you to sell. You'll keep a third of the profits to start. The more guns you sell, the more that price will go up, and eventually price will be getting you hired on full time.
All right. Well, that sounds good to me. I got a book. I'll just write it down in there. Your name's Becca, right? That's right.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah. Just want to make sure.
Good to have you on. Good to have you on, Ratty. You got any questions, anything you need from me?
It's pretty straightforward. Do you guys have any business flies? Or anything like
Yeah,
that?
right here. Just right here on the front. We got another one in the telegram office. You want to take a look at that? Copy it exactly. Get that thing going. You can stick it up anywhere the fuck you want. It's got all the prices, all the guns we sell. It's got the telegram on there, the whole fucking shebang.
All right. Well, thank you, Mr. Lang. I'll sit out here, and if I don't find anybody coming out here, I'll go looking around for people. How about that?
Yeah, I just seen some people at the Bastille. If you want to start doing some advertising, some marketing, you know, mix it up a little bit.
All right, I'll go over there and check right now. Thank you, Mr.
All
Beck.
right. You need anything, you just holler at me, fella.
All right, I will. Oh, and that whole fight thing. I'm starting to get some people for that. I talked to what's his name, Mateus, yesterday about it.
Yeah.
He said we can get that. We could get like it don't have to necessarily be in a ring. We could get a fight club going. But I've got people I'm looking at right now. So I'm getting people. I'm getting telegrams. I've got about 3 people right now that I know were really good at fighting. So
okay, shit, let's get that going. We'll put it in Van Horn somewhere, probably overdue by the stables and the where the horses are at. There's a big old open space there. We can just get them fellas in there and box. They got plenty of space to horses in the backside.
Yep.
Use that to start.
I'll put $300 in for the prize of the winner of it all. So.
I think you make it like a weekly thing, something that folks are willing to fight for it, even if it's just 100, 150, something like that, right?
Well, $300 ain't hard to come by, so I don't mind doing that.
Well, if you were willing to put it up weekly, what day and time you thinking?
I don't know. I need to talk with Mateus more. I haven't seen him today either. I saw him yesterday. We didn't really get to talk about it much. Preacher had me go around the whole entire fucking Commonwealth. Fucking went up to damn Coulter, all the way down to fucking Armadillo, up to the fucking Fort Mercy, because he was looking for some black foxtrotter, and then he ended up not wanting it. And the horse he wanted ended up being here in Saint Denis. So.
Yeah, well, that sounds like fucking Preacher. You ask me.
Are you looking at any horses? Because I can tell you about where any of them are after last night.
You got like a black Mustang anywhere?
A black Mustang. You talking about the black and white one? The black and white. That's the one that Preacher got last night. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's the best horse you go get. That's the best horse you go get.
The Alvaro Mustang?
Yes, sir. That's it. There's not an all black one.
There's no black. There's just no plain black Mustang.
No, sir. There's not. There's the black Alvaro one, and there's a all white one. You've probably seen it, and it's got like 10 spots on it, like the color of my jacket here. It's called the Tovero Mustang. They're both $1,700. So, but like I told him last night, if you get in a foxtrotter, you're not gonna be able to bond with that thing but twice, and you can't bond it with it no more.
That's it, huh? It's just fucking 2 times and done.
Yes, sir. That black Overo Mustang's right down the road from here if you want to look at it.
The stables over there in Saint Denis?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. I think it's like $1,600, right?
Yes, sir. That when you look at it and you can hop on it and you see what them lungs is turning out and that heart is starting out at compared to everything else, you'll understand what I'm saying.
All right. Well, I'll take a look, see what I think.
All right, Mr. Becker. Well, you have good travels. Stay safe out there.
All right, fella. I'll see you soon. Grog, it is good to see you, man. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you again for the love. Shit, I took a... No, this is the right way, isn't it? Yeah, this is the right way. Pix! Hey, Pix. How you doing? How you doing, PixRT? PixRT? Pix, what's going on with you? What's the latest? How's the signs looking this month? How's February looking? Our sign expert. Is it gonna be a good month or bad month? Also, can I ask you something? Is it true that people who believe in astrology and signs think the world is flat? Is that a thing? Or not a thing? Okay, why did somebody tell me that? Yo, what up, Dark Skull? James Adam. He had all the loot from the bank on him when he was caught. Oh my lord. No fucking way. Julian Charson, gonna be open the saloon. Gonna be open at the saloon in Thieves Landing as we did a few years back. Drinks, poker, place to lay low. As long as people are take the drama's problem out of themes, happens all the law. Bam, 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 bam. Tried to fight off 12 Law and Valentine heading to Wallace. Wait, what? When was this? 6:05? $12 Law and Valentine. What the fuck happened? Isn't your B-Day coming up? It is. It is. Let's see if our poster's still here. Is it still here? It is, bro. It's coming up. February 15th. I was talking to my mom today about it. And it's actually in 10 days, which is kind of crazy. It blows my mind. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do this year, but like I've been feeling the need as I've gotten older to spend as much time with family as possible. I feel like making memories with my family is really important. I feel like as I get older, those are the memories I'm going to cherish and hold on to the most. So she asked me if I wanted to come down for my birthday to hang out with family, and I said, yeah. You know, I'm gonna go see the pups, spend time with them, get something good to eat, all that kind of good stuff. So, she asked me where I wanted to get food, and I was like, you know me, I always love some Mexican food. So we'll see what happens. But this weekend is the Super Bowl. I would like to watch the Super Bowl in Discord because I don't have plans, technically. And I don't know if I really want to travel 2 weeks in a row. Like, I'm sure my family's going to be watching the Super Bowl back home, but it kind of would be nice if I didn't have to travel 2 weekends in a row. So, I'm thinking that if you guys are down, we'll watch Super Bowl in Discord on Sunday. I got to figure out if we can watch it, though. Somebody's got to have access to it, right? I talked to Minnesota, and he said he was thinking about going to his mom's house. I need to talk to him again, because usually he's the one streaming the football. So we'll see. I'm going to get it sorted, but I'm thinking most likely we'll be here. I don't think I'm going to travel. Most likely we'll be here. Rose Bay, Rose Bay, Arabian. This is... Fuck. Farland Stable taping. Appaloosa. This is Thoroughbred. Surrey Foxtrotter. Tennessee Walker, Dapple Bay. Can I get on this horse? This horse is a really good horse, man. 1670 is a lot of money. A lot of money. Bro, I passed out right after the stream. I passed out. I think I fell asleep even before midnight, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking absolutely dead at the end of stream. I think I went to sleep at like 11:30 or 11:45. I'm not even gonna lie. It wasn't intentional by any means. It was just like, I think I ended stream, went and brushed my teeth, and then crawled in bed and passed right out. Yeah, so I think those are my plans for the next 2 weekends, guys. So if you guys want to watch some football together, I'm going to see if I can get the Super Bowl and we can watch it together. If you guys want to have Super Bowl parties, get some snacks, get some drinks, get some smoke, whatever your preference. Get in Discord, hang out, have a good time. Because I don't really have any other plans for it. Shoot the shit. If that changes, obviously I'll let you guys know. But it's Wednesday, and I don't really have any other plans for, what the hell? Plans for the Super Bowl, at least. So that's what I'm thinking. And then next weekend, I'll travel and be gone probably the whole weekend to hang out with family and do some birthday celebrating. Spend some time with them. I'm seeing Pitbull for my birthday this year, not my usual style celebration. Dude, a couple of years ago, I did I went to an Eagles concert with my mom and my stepdad. And it's not usually someone I would go see in person. But I was like, you know what? Like, I don't know how many opportunities I'm going to get to go see a band like this in person. And I always love live music. So they're like, you want to go see the Eagles? Like, we've been wanting to go. It's around your birthday. And I was like, fuck it. Like, how many people can say they went and seen the Eagles live? So I did that. That was nice. There's a lot of really good concerts. I need to go to more live music in Austin. A lot of good music comes through here. I can get it for us, I think, if he can't. Okay, sick. Yeah, I didn't want to announce anything yet until I knew for sure in Discord, but that's what I'm thinking. So if you guys want to watch sports together, even if you're not a sports person, if you just want to like hang out, shoot the shit, all that kind of stuff. So I need like 300 more, 350 more, 360. It's like 1670, I think. So I need like $400 more, and we can get that horse. It's not bad. $400. We need to make $400. But Yoink, I'm really sorry, man. Truly. Get a loan from Speedy. That'd be funny, actually. Pepe! Pepe the panda. God damn, you look good.
What's going on, fella?
Just out here making moves, huh? Just letting people know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I went to the Bastille and there was 2 people there. Some woman named Ruby and a fella. I don't know what the other fella's name is. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Pretty sure that Ruby owns it, and usually it's gonna be a man named Oswald who's around him as well.
Did you
Oswald
did you go look at the horse?
Yeah, I did. It's a nice ass horse, 1670. So I'm gonna need to make like $400, something like that.
I can give you $100 if you want it. I gave Preacher $100.
Nah. Preacher, he's in a. He likes taking handouts. I ain't that kind of fella.
Well, I don't mind.
Yeah, commercials are fun. Nah, don't
Ain't
worry
nothing
about
to
it.
me.
Don't worry about it. You get some gun sales. You try and sell some fucking guns, and we'll make that money real quick.
All right. I tried to help you.
Hey, if I get desperate, I'll holler at you, all right? Hey, you got my telegram, Rowdy?
No, sir. I don't believe I do.
Yeah, let me give it to you. You ready?
Yeah, let me get my book out here. I do this the old-fashioned way. Kind of old.
Hey, fair enough, fella. Fair enough. Yeah, the commercials, I always hope they're good. And you got the halftime show, so should be good. Get some beer, get some drinks, have a good time. Okay, you ready?
Yes, sir.
It's going to be OBE, one badass enemy, 40032. That's right. Yours is on the 23rd.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Phil.
I forgot. All right, you need something. Hey, you ain't no stranger to getting up to some fucking shit, right?
What does this tell you?
Okay, fair enough. What's your telegram, Rowdy?
This will be a telegram, all right?
Send me one. Send me a telegram whenever you get a chance, so I got yours. And if we need some extra help around for a few things, I'll let you know.
I'm just gonna send you a telegram right now. I can go see if there's people down there at the telegram station while I'm down there.
Yeah, I'm headed that way. Just a heads up. Apparently the law been making sure they've been having a presence over there in fucking Van Horn. So
Come here. I need to talk to you about that.
yeah, let's walk and talk. Let's walk and talk.
So I was in Emerald the other day. I was gonna come tell you this. I know you said that Van Horn's a lawless place, right?
Yeah.
O'Hara, Roisin O'Hara, or something like that. She's taking over sheriff in Emerald, and her jurisdiction is Van Horn, Ansburg, and Emerald.
Yeah, we're aware. We're aware. We've all been coming on down to Van Horn quite often, so we're gonna have to send a message here real soon, which means that what's going on, fella? Which means that shit there's gonna heat up, I'm sure, once we start pushing things. So just be prepared for that.
I don't mind. You work at a gun store, so I ain't worried about guns.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's just if you're gonna be in Van Horn, just be ready to fucking fight for it, I reckon, fella.
Do you know what that fella Frederick used to put me through?
I can only imagine.
I used to have to fucking dig up after his fucking loose ends, that stupid fuck.
Just giving you a heads up here. Just giving you a heads up. Adam, ma'am?
Howdy, y'all.
I'm headed out, Rowdy. I'll see you around, yeah? Yeah, what time is the Super Bowl? Is it 6:30 EST? It's earlier. I gotta make sure that we can watch it though. So if any of you guys have the ability to watch sports on the internet, let me know. Because like I said, usually Minnesota streams the games for us in Discord, but I think he might be going to his family's. I'm not exactly sure. But we'll see if we can get the game streamed. We'll watch it in Discord. We'll hang out. We'll have some drinks, you know, some snacks, whatever your poison is. Bring something to get a little loose. Enjoy yourselves. It's Super Bowl. It's got to be a celebration. Lots of food, lots of drinks, lots of good times, good vibes. We'll get in there. We'll watch the game, watch the commercials, watch the halftime show. Hang out on Sunday. I'll see if I can put some more information in the sports section of Discord. ! Socials for all of our socials, including Discord. But yeah, we'd love to have you guys there, man. Spread the word. Anybody's welcome. Hopefully it'll be a good game. I'm rooting for the Eagles. Hopefully it'll be a good game. And then after the game, if we're still up for it, maybe we'll like watch a movie or something together. But Count, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. It's really good to see Grog. I don't know if he's still here, but always love me some Grog, man. Miss that guy. Don't see him enough. Hope he's doing well. Sammy, hope you're doing good. Good to see you. But yeah, I forgot our birthdays are so close. You said you're going to see Pitbull for your birthday, huh? That's kind of fun. Yeah, you should definitely take some pictures, post them in Discord. I'd love to see. I've heard his concerts are actually pretty good. So I want to see what it's like in the UK. I'm guessing it's going to be in the UK, right? Probably not traveling for it. So the O2 in London, what's the O2? Is that like a popular spot? Pix, are you still here? Have you heard that before? That people who have signs or people who do like astrology or whatnot think the world is flat? I don't remember who told me that. It was such a weird thing, and I was like, there's no way, dude. And I meant to ask you about that. I can't remember if I had asked you already. Why did somebody... they must have been fucking with me. But they were pretty dead set on it. I feel like I asked somebody if they, like, believe in signs or something, and they were like... Or if they think about that stuff, and they're like, nah, that shit doesn't make any sense. People who believe in that shit, think the earth is flat. Absolutely not. Okay. Is that a common thing? People talking shit on astrology?
Ride in, probably hold up the law, shoot down the gun store because they gotta pay me money for extortion. Picture.
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
Howdy.
How we doing?
What do you mean clever? Like light it on fire?
I don't know, maybe lure them into the saloon or something.
Oh, the law?
Anyone, everyone.
So what's this about you having to fight off 12 fucking law on Valentine? God damn.
Yeah, it was crazy.
What happened?
So where I was stealing a pig from behind the sheriff's office, a fella who's taking care of him starts shooting his gun at me, blasting me. I take off. I hide behind the house, knock him out. About 12 laws show up, and I I took down every single one of them with my bare hands. No knives, no
Wait,
shooting.
wait,
nothing.
hold on. Wait a minute. Tell me again
Absolutely
exactly.
every single one of them was destroyed. And they woke up with a black eye and a broken jaw.
All at the same time, too. Not even one at a time, right?
They didn't even give me a chance to rest like that. They all just started shooting and swinging at me.
Okay, so what actually happened?
I was stealing pigs. One of them ranch hands saw me.
Night count. Have a great night,
Knocked him
dude.
out, but he shot a few times, so the law came over. And then I just talked my way out of it. You know, too crazy.
I gotta piss something fierce. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay. So there's 12 fucking law and Valentine.
No, there's more like 6, 8, maybe more.
Decent amount.
But they split up. They split up and went different ways.
So I got your telegram about you talking to law. Did that take place here in Van Horn or in Emerald?
Right at the telegram station.
Right here.
They were walking through town, yeah.
And how many of them?
2 of them. It was just me and Preacher. It was 2 on 2, so we could have done something, but the second we pull out a gun and start firing, we're gonna get hit by the law and the locals because they don't know that they're law or not. They don't see their badge from that distance.
No, I don't blame you. That's kind of the beauty about Van Horn is that anybody who wants to fucking make something happen's got a deal with everything here. But I reckon there's got to be a fucking way that we can, the law come in. I mean, we got to hold them at gunpoint if we got to fucking shoot them or whatever, rope them up or some shit. I mean, even if it route us up to citizens, I mean, fuck it, right?
All right, I'll do that next time. I mean, as long as you don't point a gun at a local and startle them a little too much.
Well, we could find out right now. I mean, if I fucking put one of you guys in ropes, are they gonna get pissed?
Yeah, that probably.
Let's find out. Hold still. Because I know if you walk around with a body that's been fucked up, they get pissed. Like a dead body?
This. If I hold you up like this, they don't care too much.
It looks like
pointed. Can't point at no one.
So if you hold them up and you rope them up and you walk around like this, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a problem. But if it's a dead body or a body that's been shot, they definitely seem to have a problem with it. I'm just gonna walk around for a second with Colt and see if anything happens.
Well, look, Colt.
No, I'm not cut you free. I mean, usually something would happen already by now, right?
Yeah, I feel like it.
You gotta know it's our town, right? So, okay. All right, hold tight, fella.
Right. Don't cut me now.
I got you.
All
right. So yeah, it looks like if you rope them up, you could take them where you need to, and then do what you gotta need to do. And then I guess if you're holding them up or whatnot, if you hold me up next to this fella over here and see if he does something. Yeah, let's do it like right here. Yeah, looks like they don't give a fuck.
What happens if you punch somebody, like in front of here? Come punch me.
Maybe they didn't have guns.
I don't know.
Huh.
All right, well, I mean, looks like we got a better idea. I still think make a move, and then if it comes down to shooting, I think the first... So here's the funny thing. When I tackled Weasel off in the water not that long ago, they were shooting Weasel. They weren't shooting me.
Maybe they just have bad aim and they were trying to shoot you, but it was missing and shooting Weasel.
Oh, some logger came down yesterday and got shot down.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that was Emerald.
Emerald came down here and got shot down here?
Well, no, it was what the hell, Royson? She came down here with another fella, accidentally choked him out, and then all the locals shot the fuck out of her. Yeah. No,
I was there for that. I
saw it with my own eyes yesterday.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I was there talking to them when that happened.
Yeah, Preacher was there too.
So she got shot up and she was on the ground?
Yeah, she as they were leaving, she was hanging a poster up, accidentally choked out her her deputy. She didn't like she like, you know, went limp and stopped it, but you know, it started a whole mess of shootout and they got shot, and I think he had to pick her up and take her out of town.
So there was 3 of you here, and there was 2 lawmen, and you let them put up.
I didn't know
posters and
Weasel was
shit?
here. I didn't know Weasel was here. I would have done it.
Spying on you guys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
Why did you just? If you jumped down, we would have handled it. Just held him up right there. I thought it was just me and Preacher.
Sometimes I like to watch.
Yeah, sometimes he's just a watcher sometimes. But you know, if you guys made a move, he was gonna do something.
Well, they didn't know he was here though, so that
I didn't know he was here. That's the thing.
True. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, either way, it's a fucking problem, I reckon. That's something we do not want to be the case. I mean, it's real fucking bold. There's no way in hell, I believe, that they came into this place and then didn't. Horse just rode in 2 people.
A scout?
No. Rode in, turned around. Now they're coming all the way in.
Mustang.
Bet you they gonna stop at that fence fella. They didn't go all the way in either. They just stopped behind the building. Fuck.
They're checking for the graves or something.
Here they come now. I don't recognize them, do you?
Not one bit.
He's doing some weird shit, that's for sure. Let's see if they stop this fucker.
But
like we should confront anybody who's just riding through this son of a bitch anyway, see what the fuck's going on.
Stop him. Let's go right up on him. Stop him.
All right, fuck it, let's go. Why not?
Put the hands up as well. There you go.
Well, we pass through, keep passing through. Either hit the tracks or at the horse stable.
Tracks.
It was weird. They did like a little spin thing at the front, and
I think they're going back to the graves, actually.
They had to be, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing.
Let's go back to the graves, see what the fuck's going on.
Went through here, saw we were in there, and then they just went back into the graves.
Yeah, it had to be, had to be. Yeah, honestly, I don't give 2 fucks about the graves, but wouldn't be
Yeah,
bad
I know name.
people to say something when they come fucking through.
Yeah, damn. I guess they just, I don't know what they were doing then.
Yeah, I don't know what the shit they was doing either.
Oh. Just took off to Hattiesburg, I guess. I thought they went back to loop through graves.
I mean, they trotted through town real fucking slow, and then they hauled ass afterwards because I don't see them nowhere. Yeah, that's a little too bold for me for the law. I mean, if they think they're gonna come in here and hang fucking town ordinances when they don't spend any time in this goddamn town, how the fuck does that make sense?
It said they're gonna be doing patrols, daily patrols down there.
They're gonna die daily then. If they come in here, they're gonna die. That's just how it's gonna fucking be.
I told them that, but so I think it's like
I send back stuff like that all the time, but thank you.
Well,
The difference is I'll pay you for good work.
What's going on, Marie? You got any food on you?
A little bit, I think.
I'm hungry as hell. I could definitely eat.
Yeah, I got 2.
I got $8 on me. So I guess whatever that gets me.
Well, that's all the food I got.
Appreciate it, man.
I haven't really been selling much lately. So I've just been doing the glasswork stuff instead.
Oh,
Weasel, how's the Hey, go ahead. I was just gonna ask you how the fucking
I just need to order
Van Horn
those
Trading
whatever,
Company.
the sandbox or what are they, bricks? Whatever you need to make the handles. I need to start doing that myself. I think Slick is dead.
I can get you as
I
many as
think
you
so.
want.
I just need just at least one or two, like two for now.
Okay.
And then, do you know anything about that? Like the next crafting bench? I want to buy one of those for the blacksmith.
I believe you get it at Quaker's. But you have to bring a whole bunch of money and some ingredients.
Oh, all right.
We got one nearby here, Weasel, at the Glassworks itself, but I think the two benches that you need are actually already there. I thought the
No, we got the unskilled one. We need the. I don't see a normal crafting bench there.
Oh,
The
what can you
closest
make?
one I know of to Calaga is the one north of Rhodes.
Yeah, I'll just buy one for the blacksmith. I got money like that. It's not an issue.
It's like $1,400, Weasel.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Okay.
Put in 200 for it as well.
Yeah, I'll
I
pitch
sold
in.
5 lock picks, you know, continue that. I start moving some picks, start advertising. I mean, I'm making money. It's, you know.
Is the Van Horn Trading Company up there, is it doing all right?
Yeah, like I said, 5 lock picks sold. I just, Slick's MIA, so I need to go make the improved mining picks and see if those sell. I'm not sure they will, but I'll put them up there.
I think
There's only one way to find out. I mean, folks are going to be doing some mining. They don't have to keep spending like $20 for shitty picks, so you never know.
Yeah, well, as soon as I
Slick
get
seems to think
those
that
in there, I'll advertise.
the better
I'll
pick,
put
the more you
posters
get
up.
as well. Slick's
Yeah,
saying
and
that
the better stuff you get.
Yeah, right. That's why he wants. I think he can make a prospecting pick already. That's all the
He's
ingredients for it.
MIA.
There's MIA. I think he died in a cave-in or something.
He mined himself to death.
Yeah, he might have mined himself to fucking death. You're not wrong.
Rest in peace.
Yo, what up, Plop? How's it going, dude? All right, well, shit, boys. I mean, we can't have the law fucking come down here doing patrols and ordinances and bullshit. I mean, that's just not gonna fly. So, if you guys got any bright ideas, I'm all for it. But I definitely think we gotta ride on them at some point. Send a fucking message. And it's probably gonna have to end in blood, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, we can lure them out of town, send someone in saying, "Oh, I just got robbed. They're right here. They're ambushing folks." You know,
they'll
out.
come if we go in there and ask them to come with us. They'll come. He seems like a very what's the word I'm looking for? She puts her faith in people, you know. But she'll listen. But after that, if we do something, I don't know about it after that. But I can definitely set up a meeting.
I don't think there's much words that have to be said. I mean, I think at this point we're gonna probably have to spill blood. But I mean, you guys tell me. You know, we can once again try and snatch somebody up. I do. Truly, I do. Because there's no way in hell.
We still got to make an example of Rhodes, though.
I agree, but I don't think that they have not heard about what's happening in Valentine and Rhodes, unless these departments are just not talking to each other at all. I think they definitely have heard, and so she's just being real bold.
I mean,
she's a Telegram all the fucking time. She's probably heard lots.
From what I talked to her about in our conversation, you know, I told her you aren't necessary in Van Horn. Just leave it to the people. And she let's say she understands that, you know, but she's still gonna do her due diligence to check it and ride through. I told her that's gonna cause a lot of trouble. I told her I don't want no law coming in serving warrants or nothing. She said she ain't gonna do anything like that. She'll do it outside town, and she thinks that's like a good impasse. But I kept telling her no, you know, just no law at all. Have some faith in the other folk, and you know, stop trying to run her territory on all of us.
I mean, the funny thing to me is they don't spend any time in this fucking town, and now all of a sudden they're taking fucking interest in this town because someone told them they can't take interest. So stay the fucking Emerald. Shit, stay the fuck out of Annisburg, too, as far as I'm concerned. Spend enough time there as well. It's going to be a problem. We got to worry about going in there and dealing with the fucking law, but for damn sure they ain't stepping foot in here. I think anytime they do set foot in here, we make something happen, so they think twice about it.
Wrong with that.
I mean, even if we're not spilling blood, we can definitely rob them anytime they step foot in here. Fuck it. Anyway, but I'm ready to ride after this storm. If you guys want to wake back up, see if we can send a message. I don't know where the rest of the boys are. I think we got a meeting here at 8. So hopefully, whatever we do, we get done in an hour. See if we can get everybody else here. But if you want to go ride on Emerald, see if we can catch her. I mean, is she around these hours?
Yeah, probably. Probably. I think she is.
How many law you seen in Emerald last time you was there?
I saw her and I saw like 2 others. And then I went and I stole sheep and I came back and they were gone.
Okay.
I know she has at least 2 deputies, and she said she's got a few, but she doesn't have a whole lot. She's
Oh,
got
by the way,
Levi from Valentine, and then she's got some other guy.
I got a couple things I got to tell you, fellas. Wake back up. But, I'm going to tuck tail for a storm right here for a second.
I'm ready.
Chad, did I tell you guys we have our interview for the saloon tomorrow? It's at 4 CST, 5 EST. I don't know where it's supposed to be is the only issue. I'm not sure. I don't know. We'll find out, but hopefully, I wonder if they're gonna do it in character or how it's gonna work. To be honest, kind of excited. Red Dead's good, man. It's good. I feel like Red Dead is better for the channel than GTA does. To be honest with you. Well, shit. To run this, like own the saloon and run it. Dude, I wish we ever heard back from Catherine about. She got me so excited about like the 6-person jobs that might take place. I really hope that we hear more about that. To be honest. Yeah, so that'll be really good. It'll be really good. So we can actually start pushing food out of there, supplies out of there, have that be a hub of things. I wonder if they've ever updated any of the tables. But I want to hire people for the saloon, get them working it, drive life to Van Horn so people know that there's going to be people there all the time. You can get food, you can get drinks, you can get lockpicks, you can get possibly guns, information, buy information, sell information, that kind of stuff. So we need to find some of the people that want to work there, spend some time in Van Horn. I just want to make it like an outlaw hub for outlaws for a number of different things. People working there will need endangerment pay for the locals, armor as part of the uniform. Hey, if you choose to live in that town, you're taking everything that comes with it. None of us are making any extra money for living there. It's not like I got the money. I'm the last one to get a nice horse. It's not like I got the money to be paying people out like that anyway. If I did, I totally would. Hopefully it'll be like the gun store and the blacksmith where you can get like a paycheck. That'd be sick. Nothing like insane, but like a little paycheck for working there and then make extra money from actually selling things like food and drink and, you know, cigars. Get some cigars sold there. Lockpicks, all that kind of stuff. Guy's voice is so good, dude. He's good. He's real good. All right.
I think we're gonna talk to him a little bit. Targeting the sheriff O'Hara. Right through Emerald, maybe.
I really think we get them out of the town is our best bet. That way, no
Yeah.
looky-loos come around.
Yeah, you're not wrong. What you thinking, Weasel? You had an idea earlier. You said you want to see someone in there say they got robbed or something like that?
Yeah, we could say there's people, you know, Hayes Outlaws or some shit. I don't know if we want to use their name, but, you know, just anyone indiscriminately robbing down the road, and then we set up before that spot, so they'll get ambushed before they get to the so-called ambush spot.
Okay, let's take a look at the map, see if we can figure out what might work. Let's say they're in Emerald right now, right?
Especially if we're dealing with low numbers. I don't know if we got Murph or Barley around.
Yeah, have you guys seen anybody else? I mean, there's 4 of us,
Yeah, let me
right? So
telegram. I would like some cold-hearted killers with us.
I know Rowdy's over there in that fellow Rowdy Martinez is over there. I just told him to start taking orders at a gun store. He said he's always down
really?
around if we need some extra fucking hands. Yeah. Yeah, I want him to start taking orders like Django. You know, we need people that are actually going to be there that can, you know, facilitate some business.
That jewelry man's always in St. Denis. I don't know if we can reel him in on some deal. We advertise his shit, he could advertise ours.
I mean, that would be genius, to be honest with you.
Because he's always there. I see him more than anyone in St. Denis.
There's a lot of people writing this. Did I tell you about this fucking telegram? This unknown telegram sent to the Bebop? Says, unknown, law is coming for Van Horn, all caps, and Becker Lang, time to dance.
There's probably a lawman sending them out. Probably one with a lot of ego.
Yeah, well, I mean, they sending it. They ain't got enough grit to say with their chest. Let them know who they are. And I got this Marshall Mountain who wants to meet up as well.
What does he want?
Says, to whom may concern, hoping to schedule a meeting this evening with a Becker Lang. If that's possible, please reach out. Marshall Mountain.
To you directly?
I mean, it's to the same one. And then there's another one, Connie Summers. She said, I was wondering if I'd be able to become a bounty hunter. Get back to me as soon as you can. Thank you. Connie Summers.
That just sounds like a...
Yeah, someone looking for work. Another fellow named Hando Lane trying to get some guns here. I feel like I wrote him back, but I don't know if he ever got it. This fellow named Hando Lane looking at a bolt-action rifle, Schofield revolver, semi-auto shotgun. When was this? This was 2 days ago in the morning.
I sent a telegram to Mouse. I ain't really got more people to telegram.
Need some tobacco.
I got a fucking interview for that saloon tomorrow at 5 Eastern. I don't know exactly
nice.
where. So hopefully,
Probably here, right? Probably the
I
place.
mean, I would hope so. I would hope so. Hopefully, if that goes smooth, then we gonna need to start getting people to work that place. So we got a couple, I think, that have been interested for a while. Summon, I think, is one. PK is another. But basically,
I got someone interested as well. Well, maybe I gotta telegram them, let them know, ask them if they're still interested.
I know Django, he was also interested in getting some work around here when he's not at the gun store. So I think Marie said she would help supplies as far as the food.
Yeah,
So we can
okay.
get that back and forth. But it should
you
give us a
need it.
place to sell some things like, lock picks, information, supplies, weapons, obviously food and drink, booze, that kind of thing. Hopefully we can push a lot of business and bring people start coming in and out of this place. But we want to keep an eye out for more folks who want to live here and work here, folks that are like-minded. Ain't gonna be ratting to the fucking law, running the law, passing every. Oh shit! Here we fucking go.
What the hell?
Who are you rapping?
Son of a. Damn! He just sucker punched me.
I can't even see this fella.
Can't see him.
Help him. Please help him.
Oh shit! Here we fucking go. Go. Oh, God damn it. How can I see it? My camera's like fucking doing some weird shit right now.
That's why you don't start fights with ghosts. Damn.
Put him in the bath. Maybe the healing liquid will close up his wounds. Warm liquid,
Hey, what you? Yeah, you can't get
You
upstairs.
could take him to Ansburg, but if we're going to Ansburg, we need to all go.
Let's go to Hammersburg. Fuck it. Go Bath and Annisburg though. Really, is it really a doctor's office of in a bath? We're going to Annisburg. Give him the doctors.
We need to go with him if he's going to Ansburg and kiss his law.
I'll see y'all there. I'll wait for everyone.
I mean, if only Maxwell Gaines was here.
Think so?
Number 2 of this little operation, we'd know what to do.
I think Weasel's number 2 now.
No, did Maxwell die? Like Slick?
Maybe. I haven't seen him in 2 days. You know he's dead.
No, he must be dead.
They already shoot the whole town. So I don't know why sometimes you can actually like move the camera around like this whenever you're down, and then sometimes you couldn't. I couldn't have that happen until he actually picked me up. I think I was choking out a guy that was invisible to them, so they didn't know what the fuck was going on, which is kind of hilarious, to be honest.
Nice, gentle on a bed.
Right in the middle.
Slipped off. All slippery because of the rain.
Find a doctor.
Hey, thanks, fellas.
Doctor. Doctor.
Doctor.
There a doctor in town?
Maybe one will sneak in behind us and fix them up while we're not looking.
Hopefully. I tried everything to find a doctor.
Where's Preacher? When you need him. Oh, man. Poor Whippy. Whippy's dad passed away last night, dude. I saw a notification on Twitter.
There's not a doctor.
Man. Yeah, that's tough. I know he's like live today too, I'm pretty sure. What a soldier, dude. Wow. What an absolute soldier.
I got these this is like
and still out here entertaining the people going through that. That's one of a kind right there, man.
I got these nice shots at doing a house robbery one time. Pretty good. No, like an alcohol shot. Some of you a doctor by chance? Anyone? Your preacher can teach you something. Yeah. Damn, doesn't Weasel look badass? Weasel looks badass. Walking through the ring like that. Like he's ready to kill someone. Anyone in the town. Doctor show up? Oh, sorry about that.
Doctor must have showed up. All right.
Yeah, we're good, fellas. We good. Appreciate it, boys.
Yep.
All right, what are we thinking? We want to see if we can set up a plan, the Emerald. Maybe have Summit scouted out. I think last time I talked to Summit, she's trying to learn the lifestyle a little bit. So, I reckon.
It's good news.
I could be wrong. Right, Summit, or what you thinking? I can't hear it at all.
Oh, sorry. I said, yeah, you're right. Go ahead, Glenn.
So, it's up to you, fellas. Weasel seems like he's got a plan. We could probably send in Summit, see if there's anybody in the Emerald. Just scout the situation out.
It's not really a plan. I just want to get them outside of the town, because,
How can you get them outside town easy? I'm telling you, I'll ask them for a talk, they'll come.
Well, I mean,
easy like. No stress, no none. No. I'll tell them
just
just
know
come.
if you set them up on the talk, they're probably not going to ever want to talk to us again. But I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too.
Yeah, fine with burning that bridge.
I mean, couple
More
ways you can
fucking
do it, right? I mean, couple ways you can do it. We could do it. Mateus just goes in there and says he wants to talk, and we have them meet us somewhere, and then they're gonna come fully armed with however many fucking they feel like they won't have armed. And or, so, I mean, what's your intentions? You plan to just actually have a conversation? That's it.
No, I plan to tell them, hey, come over here. We're gonna have a talk right now. If they say, okay, give me 5 and I'll meet you somewhere, I'm gonna say, all right, never mind, deal's off. I put my gun in their face and then they tell them to go now.
Wait, this is a plane?
Wait, what?
That's my plan, yeah.
Are we shooting them?
And then I'll shoot them, yeah, right there, right there.
So you're gonna be in town alone, pulling a gun out, or where are we gonna be at?
Of course. I'll be nearby. If I get in danger, you'll know.
The idea is to get out of town before the shooting starts. That way, you know,
Who's
there's no
gonna-
awkward situations of random fucking heroes.
Well, if he tells them someone's being robbed, I guess we just do it your way, fine.
I mean, they're gonna come guns out, ready to go. I mean, they'll have ample time, right? It won't be such a surprise if they get ambushed when they're looking for an ambush.
Alright, sorry.
I think I like Weezy's plan.
Alright, let's go with
technically.
Weezy's plan then.
So, the way I see it working is Summit rides into Emerald, gets a scout, and we're waiting somewhere like that speakeasy above the O and New Hanover, just north. Summit rides through, tells us, you know, exactly what we're dealing with, and then from there, we can pick a spot somewhere. We feel like, you know, we're saying people's getting robbed, whether that's Moonstone Pond or something. And then while they're on their way to fucking Moonstone Pond, probably coming directly on the trail, we can catch them at the old New Hanover. Something like that.
Okay, so I missed like half of this conversation. Who are we actually going after?
Emerald Law.
We want to find out where the fucking Emerald Law is, because Emerald Law is coming into Annisburg and Van Horn and all kinds of shit. And it's time we probably send a message in blood and or rob them and let them know if we can see if we can get in touch with O'Hara and tell her to stay the fuck out of Van Horn. Otherwise, it's gonna be worse for them. And then we probably got to go right on Rhodes too, because I reckon Rhodes ain't learned the lesson.
You Rhodes first, or what you think?
I think we send a message to
Emerald. All right.
To Emerald, because I know Rhodes is gonna be bloody. That's for sure. So if we can buy some time, get some more of the fellas around, wouldn't be bad going in Rhodes.
All right. I think it's a good plan. Then let's make it happen.
I mean, you're just trying to get this. What's her name? Rosine or something? How do you pronounce her name? I already forget.
It's just O'Shara. Just
O'Hara. Okay.
Yeah.
O'Hara.
Are we trying to get her alone, or are we trying to get whatever deputy she got with her?
I think
we
that
get
if
all
you
of
get-
them.
I mean, it doesn't matter either one, but the message probably is best sent to her. But either way, I think they're bold enough where they ain't gonna change their mind from what it seems like. And so we need to have them at least think twice about coming here, whether that is robbing them or spilling some blood. Because right now they're bold enough to just go walking straight in the fucking place and hang it, you know, on town ordinances, like they're gonna tell the town how the fuck the town is run and not spend any fucking time inside of town, and then patrol through the town. We gotta nip that in the bud.
Does anybody know what those ordinances were?
Nah, I didn't even fucking read
It was
it.
just like
Tore that shit up.
It was
You know,
like
you can't bury someone in the ground without going through a doctor and then an undertaker and then a local law. Like, you can't even bury your loved one without jumping through some bureaucratic bullshit.
Yeah.
something like you know, have your taxes ready to be collected, all this and that, and the ordinances, all that.
Let's start with this. Summit, take a look at your map, will you?
Mm-hmm.
You see New Hanover, the O in New Hanover? Just north of that O, there's going to be a square. It's speakeasy there, okay?
Yeah. That's the one we went to last time with the preacher.
Yeah, we're going to be waiting for that speakeasy north of New Hanover O. You ride into Emerald, see what you can see, scout it out, give us an idea how many law are there, if you can see if the sheriff's there or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll meet you there.
Okay, okay.
Let's stop by the Telegram, see if there's any of the fellas around, let them know what we're doing, so if they do show up, they know where to find us.
Good.
Hey, hopefully you can find some more boys. I gotta run for about an hour.
Okay.
I'll grab you guys when I'm back.
What was Django's telegram? All right, I got Ratty Martinez. He's trying to get a gun sold, and I got a gun here for him. And I told him to come ride with us for the trail work, so we're gonna get an extra gun out of him. Fuck it. He got a shotgun that's ready for some action. I know he's itching, so fuck it. Might as well, right? So I told him to meet me here, so we gotta wait here a hot minute. How's the stall doing, by the way, Weasel? He says to made some sales.
5 lockpicks, $20 each, so we've made 100.
That's not bad.
Only been a week in that first few days, you know, a lot of storms, so.
Yeah, anything we can do to push the business, yeah, for sure. Van Horn Trading Co. Picks and picks. Looks good. $100 bear knife, $50 right gold pirate earring. I like that. This is good. It looks good, man. No horseplay. Mind your horses. Keep it a trot. No mass. Stay off the roofs. Laws now in Roanoke. Effective.
I mean, save that, save that. Maybe
Hey,
we
I'm
need
pretty
to
sure you
talk to
can.
him.
I'm pretty sure you can stack those picks, and they'll still buy one at a time.
Oh, okay, I'll test it. Misty wasn't sure about it.
What I see
Some
people
things you
do
can
is
stack, some things you can't.
Okay. I thought you had mentioned that anything that was stackable for the most part would be able to get sold. So we could always try with the 20 and back to you.
Yeah, I'll test it out. I'll put 2 in and see. She said it'll eat the bonus, so be careful with it.
Oh, if you.
Yeah, some things you put in like
one.
a stack of 10, and you try to
Buy
take it out.
one
You
and
only
the
get
rest
1.
you'll lose 9 or something, or you try to buy 2. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting.
I mean, I got the spots. It's not like the lockpicks are getting sold that fast. I check it every day.
You think someone will shoot with us if we need to?
There's only
I mean,
one
this is a
way to
great
find
test,
out.
right? Yeah, this is the only way to find out.
But she's green, that's for sure. So if shit hits the fan, or, you know, something like that. I don't know. We'll see what happens. She might fold under pressure.
I think Colt, he's taking a rest for a second. So with Rowdy and Summit, I reckon we have 5.
Yeah, but 2 people we've never done a job with.
Rowdy.
Hello, fellas.
Hey, you want that gun? You can stick it. You got a storage here, Rowdy?
Well, no, what I was telling you, telegrams is it was kind of weird. 2 fellas came there with red and white masks. They didn't have them on, but pretty sure that's that. These people that go around causing them damn fucking problems to everybody. Fucking, they come in there and they're like asking me all these questions about these guns, and I'm giving them the answers about the guns, and he's like, all right, well, I want bullet action. I go and send you a telegram. I come back, he's like, no, actually, I think I'll wait a couple of days. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so seem weird, huh?
Yeah, I've got a book of somebody who wants to pick up a pump shotgun tomorrow, though.
All right, let me check this telegram one last time, and let's ride over to the spot we said we was gonna meet Summit. If you guys want to fill in Rowdy, what the fuck's going on? Oh, perfect. Preachers and Van Horn, so we'll scoop him up on the way out, too.
I guess we're gonna have to tell Preacher the plan anyways. We'll save it for that.
Yep, hop on, ride with. Ride in the Van Horn, scoop up Preacher, and then we'll hit the spot.
This is perfect.
Well, that's him right there.
Okay, that's him right there.
there.
It's perfect. Hey, it's a good-looking horse, fella.
How
I
you
can't
like
hear
it?
you. That's a damn good-looking horse. I think I might get the same one. Preacher, are you ready for a fight?
I'm ready for whatever you want me to be ready for.
Okay, well, get ready for a fight. I need everybody ready for a fight because we're going to ride in there and see if we can send that message to Emerald, keep the fuck out. So get whatever guns you need, ammunition, all that shit. Let me send it out.
Right. Well, what do you need? You want me to have the pump or you want me to get a repeater?
I want you to get whatever fuck you need to get to put down law before you get in that situation, which I reckon is probably going to happen.
All right, well, I'll grab my pump and get some shotgun shells.
Okay.
You fellas wouldn't have any morphine, would you?
Yeah, I got some morphine and some bone broth. You need some?
I don't have jack shit for that stuff.
All right, come on.
Good to see you, Lang.
Yeah, good to see you too, Preach. How you doing?
Well, doing all right.
Probably hunting your ass off getting that fucking horse.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Rowdy fucking ran me around the fucking Commonwealth looking for a goddamn fucking box trotter, but when I sat on it, I wasn't impressed. I got on that Mustang, I said, Jesus Christ, this thing's ready to fucking go.
Yeah, it's a damn good horse.
Damn it, where's my fucking shotgun?
I got you some orders, Preacher, for the gun store.
Oh, hell yeah. How many did you end up getting?
Well, right now I got one for tomorrow. He wants to come pick up a pump shotgun. I told him I'd wait for you guys to be around. And then a fella, it being a little bit sketchy, he came in there saying that
Train's coming through. Heads up.
My
We'll get it
horse.
built tonight.
Real nice fellas. You want to
Thank
take the
you, Mr.
reins,
Lang.
boss?
What the fuck are they? Yeah, I'm out. They protecting someone on that train?
I wonder if that's my Flatiron Security Company. It looks like Marshall Mountain on it, actually.
This thing sure as hell stopping here.
Yeah, that's definitely Marshall Mountain.
Supposed to talk to him or what?
I mean, he wants to talk to me, but I reckon he got other plans. Makes me wonder if there's anything on this fucking train, though. They got, what, a marshal on there? Maybe another law dog?
Maybe another marshal, 2 marshals, maybe. I don't see a badge on them. Might be 2 marshals.
I mean, I reckon we can go after anyone. We should go after the people we want to go after, right?
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Where do we go?
Preach, get that mask up. That's Marshall Mountain over there. This man you got to talk to here probably pretty soon.
Go to the meeting spot?
If that is law, they might send us a telegram on, let them know we heading out. So.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm surprised this horse isn't fully bonded yet, Weasel.
Yeah, I don't know. It bonded twice, and someone was telling me that's all you bond, but I'm not sure.
It's still a damn good horse. This is one of the healthiest fucking horses I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'd rather get the stamina, though. I might sell it and buy something else.
Yeah, or hold on to it, because it might be, you know, this horse could get some training someday and be better. You never know. But you're not wrong. It's hard to beat that stamina. Hopefully, she's had plenty of time to go scout the place, I reckon. Oh, shit. You okay, Weasel? This horse definitely doesn't, it's kind of got some trouble moving left and right a little bit. Shit, maybe that's just me. Who knows? He had 4 horses in the posse, right? He's missing a horse, but he knows where we're going. He knows where we're headed. Got me to the port here. It's gonna be just north. I don't think it's too far. If we hit the trail, we just go straight to it.
Should be dead ahead.
Right.
Just over this hill overhead.
Hey, Summit, what are we looking at?
You're looking at, so the sheriff's currently in a meeting, having like an interview. There's 2 other deputies in the lobby, Deputy Levi, and I don't know who the other one is. The sheriff's office does not have locks on it yet, stated by Mr. Levi. And there's 3 gun shop owners at the telegram office sitting, having a conversation, and there's 2 outside the market, very in market stall. And then 2 people as I left, but they didn't have badges.
Okay, so the sheriff's there, 2 deputies, and they got one fellow who's being interviewed.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple civilians doing business work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what you think? You just want to ride hard in there, get them all guns up, take Royce and Willis, do the same shit per usual, try to avoid bloodshed if we can, shoot anybody we have to? Or you want to see if we can actually lure him out of town?
That's your call, boss. I mean, I personally think we get him out of town. But, you know, if there's an opportunity to take, we can take it.
We're probably not going to be able to lure the sheriff due to the meeting.
Yeah.
Levi, you might be able to, but the other two, probably not.
We did leave a fellow Marshall Mountain. He was on a train coming in, so they might have sent a telegram. I think timing is of the essence. I think we ride hard. We get in there. We hold them 4 fellas up if we can. Shoot anybody we got to. Get Royson out. Say we take her to Oak Cree's Run. And have a conversation there.
Oak Cree's Run?
Yeah.
North.
Yeah,
Is
we're
that
just going
same sheriff we talked to there, Matthias?
Yeah, same one.
Yeah, same one.
I would say just stay fucking ready, because there's a good chance that they might, want to go to fight. If we can catch them while she's still in the meeting, I think we just ride hard, ride fast right now. Get there, get off the horses, get inside, put me, Matthias, and Weasel at holding them up with our guns, and put Preach, Rowdy, and Summit, if you want to be a part of it, working on crowd control. Anybody else tries to make a move. We gonna rob the 2 fucking law if we need to, or just get Royson and get her out. Probably just put them in ropes, get Royson and get her out. Is that what I reckon?
I'll come in with you. I'll stick with the gunsmith owners, kind of stay by them. If they do anything stupid, obviously I'll deal with it. But
okay.
I think just for, I don't know, me going in there and saving face, I guess.
No,
So
I
can go
think
back
it's a
in
good
there and do
idea.
it again.
Yep, I think it's a good idea.
Okay.
So I don't think we can get him out right now, Wiz. I think we ride hard in there, see if we can make it happen. We get her, we get Royson out, go all the way up to Oak Cree's Run. Hopefully it should be far enough distance. If we want to keep on going, we can keep on going. But we'll get to Oak Cree's Run, stop there, see if we feel like the conversation's ready. And if not, then we'll take her even further north, all the way like up to that fucking tower that we were at beforehand.
Okay. Do you want me to go back in since it's been a little bit and just do a quick sweep or no? Because we know how quickly that shit changes.
I think we just commit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we just commit. So you go ahead and take on a ride in there now, see what you can get set up.
I'm gonna hang out with whatever Preacher's doing. I'm gonna help him with that. My horse is just fucked off, so I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, double up on the horses that we can. We'll take 3 in there, and hopefully give us we'll put Royce on the back of Mateus' horse.
We're just gonna make sure that they've got plenty of time to do what they need to do to get that fucking sheriff out of there.
Yeah, if anybody, listen to me, fellas. If anybody's feeling froggy or tries anything, or gives you fucking trouble, just shoot them. I mean, just plain and simple. Just inside, outside. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because we're trying to get in there without spilling blood. We won't send this fucking message the right way, because she ain't getting it. But if they give us trouble, just fucking shoot them. They don't put their hands up, and we can't get them ropes, just shoot them. Any of the fucking civilians who give us trouble, just shoot them too. But let's try and avoid it if we can, obviously. All right, you boys ready?
Go.
Yeah, we're ready.
Let's hit it.
Where's you getting? With the Foxtrotter?
Nah, Mustang.
You got rope to rope her up?
Yeah.
You know what she looks like, right?
Nope.
I don't find out. At least she got red hair.
Hey, Mateus, which building's the law building?
I think it's the one further in. I think the one on the right is the doctor's office, right? And the one
I think it's just one on the right, right?
I bet we'll see some people on a porch.
I think it's just one on the right. I think it's one on the right here.
Yeah, that's right.
For things like, judicial proceedings and what's expected there, but as far as making sure that
Hands in the fucking air, boys. Hands in the goddamn air right now. We fill it full holes. We ain't trying to shoot nobody.
Sorry,
we came
sorry,
here for
give me-
fucking
give me-
Royce and O'Hare. Where the hell she
Get
at?
your hands in the air. No one gotta get hurt. Don't do this. Don't do this. We got people hugged.
Hey, listen up. If you want these men to die, we'll shoot them right fucking here. This is your chance. Surrender yourself now. These boys gonna get shot.
We just want you, O'Hara. Just you. No one else gotta get hurt.
I feel like we could have this conversation without guns, lads.
Nah, I don't think we can.
I think
You tell that fella put his gun down, put his hands up right now.
Down. Hands up.
We can definitely have a conversation, boys.
All y'all come down. Both y'all.
Doesn't have to end like this.
Who else is in the building? Who else is in the
Just us,
building?
to my knowledge. I was in the middle of an interview.
Well, it's gonna be cut short.
Put your hands up, Barner.
Put them hands up to the heavens. Ain't nobody gotta get hurt.
You're looking at me like that.
fella. Step over here.
I'm just trying to figure it out, mate. Wasn't
All right.
Just don't get too excited and raise your hands up. Yeah?
I'll just tie him up. It's all right.
All right, here's the deal,
Try to
fellas.
get
We
them.
gonna have a talk with O'Hara here. And if we see you come after her, we gonna put her down. Everything goes good, it's just gonna be words. We ain't gonna spill no fucking blood. But if it goes bad, I don't think you can guess what's gonna happen next.
I'm
You're right,
assuming
ma'am.
this is Mr. Lang I'm speaking to.
Yes, ma'am. Becker Lang and the Lang Gang in the flesh.
We really could have just had a conversation about this, but what would you
That's
what would
exactly
you
what
like
we's
to talk
about to do. That's exactly what we's about to do right now.
Come on.
Damn, this place fancy as hell.
Come on, hurry
Really
up.
is.
Let's go.
Is that Samuel?
No. Who's asking? Who asked that?
Oh, shit. God
Who said
damn.
that? Who thinks they can speak right now? When they aren't being spoken to?
I didn't know we weren't allowed to speak. I'm sorry.
Is that you, partner?
I
You
think
mean
you
Levi,
good
right?
fella.
Yeah, Levi.
Come here. Damn.
Do me a favor.
All right, here's the deal, boys. We're gonna take her with us.
Keep that mouth shut, all right?
Okay.
If any law come after her, we gonna put her down. But like I said, we's here about words, conversations, so nobody's gotta get hurt. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Never seen a building so big. What the fuck?
Fancy, right? It's doing- I don't know where they get the money for this.
I have to take that up to the marshals, beats me.
Yeah, they,
All right, we're all here.
Nice to see you, Mateus.
Sorry about that weasel shit. You okay?
Now it happens. Let's get the fuck out of here before
Let's
these,
get the fuck out of here.
these men looking for a law job. You know, they're dying to get their promotion.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's a good name, you should be.
that's right.
Fucking lost my hat.
Shit. Man, we'll get you nothing. Let's get over here to,
Oh, boss, come on, man. Don't kill this horse.
we're good, we're good. Think?
It ain't a mountain goat. What the hell?
Yeah, you're not wrong. We're good, I think. We're not good, we're not good.
Downfall, I swear to God.
Oh, shit.
Are you shitting me?
Oh, shit.
Hey, listen, we just make sure everyone stays still.
Why did you come up here?
I thought it was flat at the top. We good? Is the horse good or no?
My horse is struggling to get up. Oh, someone's down.
If it makes you feel any better,
There's
I'll prefer
someone
this whole part never happened.
It's all right. This usually happens at least once.
Alright.
You get it out? They got a horse? No, I gotta call mine.
Hey, Billy Chang ain't feeling too well.
Who is? Oh shit. Okay.
Well, this is going splendidly.
Yeah, good start. Good start. Sometimes you just gotta take a roundabout way, you know what I mean, Phil?
You're not gonna be able to follow that trail, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's get a little further just in case, since old fella's not feeling too great. Do me a favor, look at your map. You're gonna guide me north to that fort. You know the fort's at?
Yeah.
poor preacher,
I don't know if
dude.
there's another way up this mountain. You might just have to follow this road. It's gonna go east or cut around.
Okay. I think just the extra distance is probably gonna help us just in case, since preacher's not feeling so great. I love that everybody did the same thing too. It was fucking hilarious. You going the right way?
Yeah. I mean, get on the railroad right here, maybe.
Okay.
But it's basically directly north. Like straight ahead.
Right here.
You sure?
I think we can get over the. See, it's north from here, right?
Yeah, it's straight up. I'm pretty sure.
Let's hope we don't have another fucking mountain goat incident.
Yeah, I see it right there. Is it not? Yeah, I see it.
I don't plan on giving their guns back, so I'm gonna put them in the horse. You do what you want with them, all right, Phil?
Alright, yeah, okay. I'll make them disappear.
Take that one, and then I can't. I have to give you the second one.
Oh, I need an extra revolver. Perfect.
Shotgun's on the horse. Let's get him over here. Preacher, you all right?
Hell no, I'm not all right.
I don't know. The closest place is probably Annisburg, but I don't know if you fellas want to take that chance, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't want to sit on the back of this fucking horse the rest of the fucking evening.
Well,
take him to the Wapiti camp.
I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm pretty much useless sitting back here.
Well, can he wake up over there in Wapiti?
Yeah.
Yep.
Should we just take everybody there then? It's probably smarter to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Where the fuck they at? I'll get them.
How far are we away from Wapiti?
Where the fuck they go?
Why anyway? I mean, to make fucking roads.
Where the fuck is Mateus?
He was behind us.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
I bet he was going to Oak Creek's Run. That's where we said we were going.
Wait, he wasn't following us?
Up off, Weasel. Let's see if we can go fucking get him. Hey, listen, you two boys go to Wapiti. We'll meet you there.
All right, we're gonna meet you there.
This is going just absolutely just fantastic.
Actually, you know what? Stay with us. Stay with us just in case. Where the fuck did goddamn Mateus go? How did he get fucking lost?
I don't know. I wasn't looking back. I was looking at the map.
It's not ideal. Thought he knew. Thought he was staying with us, but I guess he ain't the fucking sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
No,
All right, got me back to Oak Creek. Let's go get him.
Somehow lost Summit as well. Maybe she don't want to be seen though.
No, I don't think she wants to be seen whatsoever.
Man, and then she busted out with that shotgun though. She kicked that door on. She was ready to go. I like that. She
Damn
fired.
right. Damn right. Where the fuck are those boys? It's like herding fucking cats.
It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good, boss. Let's assume they're going to Wapiti and they didn't hear you say stick with us.
Okay. I swear to God. Alright, do me a favor. Guide me to O'Cree's, will you?
Yeah, just make a right at this road straight ahead. We're there. Where the hell
See
did he
a
go?
horse. See a horse?
Hell no.
I swear to fucking God, this fella.
You think he's trying to like court her or something?
I don't know, but he definitely ran into some trouble, I reckon. I don't see the horse at all. You see a horse anywhere?
I don't see shit, boss.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You check inside? Maybe he told his horse to run.
No, they ain't here. Dude. What? What the fuck happened to this fella?
Did he hear you say go to that outpost at all? Do we know?
I don't know what the fuck he heard. At this
Let's backtrack. Let's go back there. Let's go back. I don't fucking know where else he would go between here and there.
This is the only place he knew where to go. So how dumb is it? How hard is it for this son of a bitch to follow us? Gotta be fucking kidding me.
The only thing I can think of is he went to that watchtower and he went around on the road instead of cutting through.
Hold on. God damn, Taste, you think he's there?
I mean, that's the only two places he heard us say, is it not? I mean, we didn't say anywhere else.
I don't know if he even heard to go to the tower. There's nowhere to fucking find this
Wasn't
guy.
that the backup plan? We had to go further?
Yeah, he's not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see if we can go there now. See if we can fucking find him.
I mean, I just don't know where else would have go. I don't want to go closer to Emerald. That's crazy. There's no way he went back.
He's definitely giving a lot of time to fucking organize, that's for sure. Oh, come on,
No
horse.
way.
Come on, horse. Come
More
on,
wolves.
horse.
More wolves. More wolves. Holy shit. 1,000 wolves.
There's a
Legion.
fucking
It's a
wolves
fucking
here.
legion.
Get on the rocks. Get on the fucking rocks. Shit. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Goddamn fucking clusterfuck.
This is just getting worse and worse, boss. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
we
know-
got our losses here or what?
You're not kidding. Where the fuck is Mateus? Is the question. There's your horse.
Oh, shit.
Up on Phil. Did she reload your shit? You think he got attacked by wolves or something?
I don't fucking know at this point. I said we checked the fucking fort, and then we head to a PD, regroup with Preacher. I don't know. We sent him a telegram. The fort's behind us.
Yeah, I gotta get somewhere I can get across the way though. It's a goddamn gully down there. I don't think they knew which way we rode, which is good.
Well, Preacher did lay off some shots to the north, so they know that.
We rode west though.
Oh, that's true. I mean, he just shot off like north of the town, I thought.
Get some beer.
Yeah, straight up.
It's the last time we put a fucking person on the back of the Taosaurus, I swear. She ain't got no weapons. Took the knife and the thing underneath her. There he is.
Okay, yeah, he's here.
Hey, come on, we going. You ready?
Leaving?
Yeah, tie her back up, get on the horse. We going to a pity. Keep an eye on them, yeah?
Oh, yeah, I'll look back.
You want to be careful here. There's usually wolves and cougars.
Nicest fucking sheriff. Nicest sheriff I've ever seen. Pointing the shotgun at us 1 second and warning us wolves.
Stern but fair.
I don't want you to die, and I'm also not in much of a position to defend myself against wolves.
Fair enough.
Well, luckily we just killed all the wolves in the region.
As I told you earlier, Mr. Lang, this easily could have been a friendly conversation.
Damn.
I'm a very reasonable and straightforward woman, I think.
We will find out. See, fella, we thought you got lost, got eaten by a fucking bear or something.
No, I never
Double
get
back.
lost. I never get lost. I just fell off a horse for a second. That's all. Oh, you know, staying horse is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hell. It shouldn't be too much farther, yeah?
Yeah, just around the bend.
Hey, Shawnee. Yeah, we were so lucky that the horses didn't get absolutely fucking demolished in that, that one spot, dude. That would have been fucking terrible. He good?
He's over there taking a shit.
Of course. All right.
Great timing.
Get the horses off in these trees just in case they do decide to come this way.
think you're more likely to find criminals out this way than lawmen. Some people that have been fucking around with the elders lately.
You got him,
Or
Matthias?
should I carry the whole time? You find a walk.
Alright.
I'm not gonna do nothing, but it's up to you.
Yes, I'm carrying it the whole way.
Yeah, let's do right here.
Damn, these dogs got mange.
And well, if anybody does come in, we can see them. We can use these things for cover.
Good to me.
All right, Matthias, you had a conversation with before. You stay here with me. Weasel, you keep an eye on the horizon with that other fella, and then let him know we're over here just in case.
All right.
So, Matthias,
Right here.
enlighten me again how that conversation went between you and O'Hara or O'Hara, man.
O'Hara.
You and O'Hara before.
We had a few conversations. The first one was short and brief. It happened, just introductory, I guess. Second one, we had a conversation after I left a note at her office, staying state of Van Horn, right? Came over. I don't know if you left another note, but I was told you were trying to. Sadly, I didn't
No.
see it.
I mean, I came to hang up the announcement and the ordinances again after I'd seen they've been taken down, but that's it.
And then, yeah, we talked. I informed her, state of Van Horn. She says that's highly unlikely. It's been added to her patrol route now, and insisted upon it. To which she kept declining, and we were at an impasse on what to do in Van Horn. She wants to patrol it and add it to her daily routes, and I told her no law presence is needed in Van Horn at all. You are just fine on our own, and we do not want any lawmen coming in, stirring up trouble, anything like that. She stated he is looking to protect the people of Van Horn, make sure everything's alright, no one's getting viciously stabbed in the back houses or something. And that she would also most likely not proceed to push warrants on people that are in Van Horn. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, like I said during our conversation, if you're not doing things that need to be my business, then it's not my business, right? As long as I'm not getting reports of you guys, you know, or anyone there starting shootouts or stabbing each other in the alleys or holding travelers up that come through, like, then I don't really have much of an issue to cause much of a disturbance there. You know, we might pass through 1 or 2 or maybe 3 times a day, but like it, you know, I'm happy to support your business, buy people in your saloon around. I'm not looking to serve warrants for people that are in your bars because frankly that's stupid. You know, I know how homes like Van Horn work. I've worked in a fair number of them myself, and I'm not looking to turn it into the next Valentine, but it's part of my jurisdiction as stated by my bosses, the marshals, and I have an obligation to patrol there and to enforce the law if questions of the law are raised to me.
Pretty much
You
the gist of
said
it,
you want
partner.
to protect the people of Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
You said you want to put up town ordinances in Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the folks that are fucking standing here, name me one person that you know personally that lives in Van Horn.
Well, that's also part of my job, is to ensure that there is... Basically, the marshals want the establishment of...
I'm not asking for an explanation. I'm looking for a person's name, man.
Well, hold on, I'm getting there. The marshals are asking us to establish this jurisdiction, this sheriff's office, to bring more life to these areas, to Annisburg, to Emerald, to Van Horn. So, well, I don't know many people who live there yet, and frankly,
Hey,
I've
get the
spent
horse in the
last month
trees
out
with the
west.
rest of them. I didn't keep an eye on the horizon.
Give me 1 second. Keep this conversation going.
I'm still waiting for a name, man.
The point is that there may be people other than you there in the future.
Still waiting for a name.
Well, as I told you, I don't have any. I've only been
Exactly.
at least for 4 days.
So what the fuck gives you the right, just because someone tells you what to do, you gonna try and enforce fucking laws and rules in a town you don't even know a single fucking person's name that lives there?
I mean, I know several of your names, but what gives me the right would be the President of the United States empowering the marshals who empower me.
Well, I'll be honest with you, ma'am. President don't give two shits about you.
No, but the marshals have a job that they have given me to do that I have to do. So, if you have issues with there being law in Van Horn, I understand your concerns, but that's frankly above my pay grade. You're taking it up with the wrong person.
Well, that's too bad, because you're the person that's going to be patrolling, and you're the person that came to step foot in Van Horn, and you're the person that decided you was going to hang up those ordinances. All because you got a shiny little badge and someone above you telling exactly how to live your fucking life. And you blindly going to go do it. The whole time, you don't even know a single fucking person that lives there. So this is your one opportunity at a negotiation, a peaceful conversation to stay the fuck out of our town. Because I don't see how you think you got any fucking right, not knowing a single person that lives there, to tell them how to live their lives. And you take that to whoever fuck you got to take it to. You can take it to President of the United goddamn States if you have to as well. Because he is a long, or she is a long way away from here. But Emerald is not. I think we both know that. Closer than we would like. So we will tell you the same thing we told the Valentine folk and the same thing we told the Road folk. Stay the fuck out of the East. Because if you come back on your patrols, or hanging up signs, or thinking you can buy around for those folk, they don't want you there. We don't want you there. We don't want you thinking that you're better than us, trying to tell us how to live our fucking lives just because someone told you that's what you're supposed to do.
I'm not trying to better you or tell you how to live your life. In fact, most of those tone ordinances that I posted in your tone were specifically for Van Horn and Annisburg because of the way that the locals enforce the tone ordinances there. Half of them are for the safety of people who might not be as familiar with Van Horn as you, so that they don't go picking fights they can't win.
Well, you do whatever fuck you gotta do in Emerald. But if we see you out east of Emerald, that's gonna be a problem for us.
Well, I will not be stopping going east of Emerald because Roanoke is my jurisdiction. If you have an issue with that, you can take it up with the marshals. And if you shoot me dead right here, guess what? The marshals are just going to replace me. And they're going to keep replacing each person after that. So again, I suggest if you have an issue with it, you take it up with the people who might actually be able to make a change.
Ma'am, we're taking it up with you because they're telling you to do those patrols. So we're telling you if you won't keep that shiny little badge on your chest and not have it be covered in blood, if you step foot inside Van Horn, we will rob you and shoot you down. Just like we would Valentine, just like we would Rhodes. And if we see you form a posse and you riding out east looking for us, and we hear about it, and trust me, we will hear about it and or find out, we will be a nightmare on your town. And we don't have to be. We'd like to think we're men of our word. We're not good men, but we damn sure will keep our word. So this is your opportunity for us to be understanding of each other.
I hope you know I'm also a woman of my word. And when I tell you that we can have conversations about things in a reasonable manner that don't involve abductions and violence, I mean that. You can choose to ignore that.
Unfortunately, I don't know you well enough to know if that's the case. And what I've heard and seen of the law so far is that they claim to be this or that, and then they're covering up murders, dumping people over the side of boats. Men asking for honorable duels.
That I disagreed with
the
that.
law agreeing with honorable duels. And next thing you know, 3 different lawmen shooting them down. So with all due respect, ma'am, the things that we have heard about the law, they ain't no better than us, and they just as fucking corrupt.
There are certainly people in law that prove that to be true. But I'm telling you how I act, and you don't have to believe it. You don't know me. But those lawmen that did that thing with the boat, I didn't stand for it. I've never stood for it. In fact, if it makes you feel any better, there was a woman I thought I was going to marry one day, and I watched her shoot my worst enemy in the world while he was boned and helpless, and I immediately arrested her and turned her in. I don't stand for that kind of shit, and if any of my deputies do that kind of shit, they're not above the law, and I will arrest them, fire them, whatever is appropriate for their misactions. Now, I can be probably one of the easiest sheriffs for you to work with that you're ever going to have a chance to get, because basically, let's be honest, Mr. Lang, I've told you to do crime smart, and I don't have to look at it, right? Don't make things my business, and it doesn't have to be my business. You're not going to get that kind of deal from other fucking sheriffs most of the time. So, you want to have a way to live your life in Van Horn and do the kind of things you want to do, here's your fucking chance. No, I'm not gonna look the other way if it's slapped in my desk. But, you know, if you're not making problems, there doesn't have to be problems.
I don't know if I need to repeat myself, but I think the message has been sent. You know what will happen, and we will be back. And assuredly, we will have to fucking burn or shoot down anyone in that fucking town, and we will be a nightmare for you and your deputies, anyone you hire, and that fucking town.
Well, then you're just going to invite the marshals to come in with Gatling guns and raise Van Horn to the ground, and neither of us want that.
Well, then I bet you better figure out a solution, because like I said, if we see you out east, you step foot in Van Horn, you now know what's gonna happen. We don't want your fucking signs. We don't want you there. We don't want you buying fucking drinks. We want you out of the east. And if I see you or anyone in your posse here at Emerald fucking Law Road out east, or see you out there, you know what's gonna happen.
Noted.
All right. Anyone else got anything for her?
I got something for this good dog. Or a pup.
All right, I reckon that's that. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Main spreads.
She's gonna be a problem, that one.
Take care, O'Hara.
I want a Gatling gun. You think she can deliver on that promise?
What's going on here?
Yeah, they bring that
Give me the
Gatling
right
gun
back.
down there, have to kill a whole fucking town. How do you think that's gonna look?
Everything all right?
Man,
Yeah, we're good.
she's staying up here on her own? You're welcome back.
That's not our problem.
All right, there's plenty of cows to go around. Maybe you ride one or something.
Can I have my guns back, perhaps?
Ain't gonna happen, man.
You heard the boss.
Fine.
I feel bad, dude. All right, well, I reckon she is definitely going to be a problem, fellas. She is stubborn and hard-headed, and I promise you she will be back.
Yeah, I told you that. She's abstinent. That's what she is. She's dead set on fucking doing whatever these marshals tell her to do.
I reckon
Was there
even
any
if I,
really other way, though? Let's be honest. This ends in one way.
even if I gave her guns back, the first thing that she would probably do with those guns, based off that conversation, is saddle the fuck up. So unfortunately, I felt like in this situation, we got to keep the guns.
Turns out I need a shotgun and a, backup revolver. So it all works out in the end.
Okay, well, here's what I'm thinking, boys, and you guys tell me if you're thinking something different. They're probably out looking. They probably saddled up a posse and they're probably out looking. So we can wait up and see if they're going to come to Van Horn, give them that opportunity and welcome it. Or we can go right on roads. See if we can send that fucking message as well. I think we still own one.
In my opinion, we kicked one hornet's nest. Let's go to Van Horn and see if they come with buzzing.
I agree to
I
that.
got
it
a ride
is.
to Saint Denis.
What you mean you got to ride to Saint Denis?
My shotgun's down Saint Denis.
Well, I'll give you this one.
That's so good. I got a repeater down there too. Figure I'm gonna need something that'll stretch out a little ways. Especially
put that
if
in
they gonna
Van
be on that
Horn.
hill.
Yeah, you
You'll
should.
get there
You
fast,
should.
you know, see?
Yeah, well,
Let's,
I got
all right,
fucked
well,
ton
let's
of
ride
herbs
together.
over
We're going to ride to go get us fucking guns. We're going to ride to Van Horn. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
All right, let's do it. Keep an eye out for the law. If they see us, they're going to wonder what the fuck happens. They're probably going to shoot.
I feel bad, dude. And I feel bad. I'm not really trying to just take her guns like that, but I just felt like the conversation, the way it went, the message that needed to be sent, she seemed like the type. I love the scene.
Can't believe
Pastel's
that
great up
reservation
here.
let that mange spread while they're pups like that. That's irresponsible pet owning.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Should we cut across Heartlands or take the tracks?
That's your call, boss. I reckon these trails are probably dangerous.
Check the tracks. I think they're gonna look at the tracks, honestly.
All right, you want to take the cut across Harlan's in? All right, we're just gonna go straight there. Then we'll cut across Harlan's. It'll be near Emerald, but fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna come right to Van Horn. So if you're looking to really send that message, I mean, we should hold it down, let them know.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to. We're definitely gonna have to. They're definitely gonna be riding to Van Horn and Andersburg. If I'm the law, and I witness that, the first thing I'm doing is I'm sending a telegram to the rest of the law, posse up, and we're gonna go straight to fucking Andersburg and Van Horn, see if they're there. And if they're not, they're gonna be looking in the surrounding areas. They're probably gonna be 6 deep. So I reckon we cut across the Heartlands as fast as possible. We get to Saint Denis and we get back to Van Horn, get ready for whatever the fuck happens.
Think I should use the shotgun or what?
I think you should use whatever you feel like comfortable using, I reckon. Keeping that on you if they get close is never a bad thing, and then if you get some distance, it might put you in that tower or something, you never know.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, if we're trying to win the fight, you know me, I want to be on a rooftop with my boat.
You do whatever you feel like is gonna get you the best opportunity in that town.
I kind of want to run my mouth, so I got to be close. So maybe the shotgun's best for this situation.
Maybe. I think everybody's gonna need something for the close fight and something for the long fight, because it's just gonna be one of those things in Van Horn, you never know. I'm sure the Valentine and the Rhodes Law are gonna be itching to have a chance. That's why I almost feel like if they're out looking, we hit Rhodes while we fucking can. Send a message there.
If you want to kick a couple more Hornets nests, fuck it. I mean, might as well. We'll all end up in Van Horn in the end of things.
You're not wrong. What you think, fellas? We gonna go straight to me and get the guns, or you wanna ride 2 fucking roads and send a message while they potentially had the posse looking?
I mean, I want to talk to that gun store owner.
Well, you could go right into Rhodes, and they could all be mounting up there. Could go 10 deep, and these motherfuckers out here trying to find 6.
Well, ain't we nowhere near Rhodes?
Preach ain't got his gun, so I think getting Preach's gun just in case for whatever happens is most important. So I think we ride straight to Saint Denis.
I mean, shit, did they didn't see Rowdy. You could send him into Rhodes. He could go yelling about how they kidnapped some pretty little redhead sheriff. They outside of town or some shit, you know? They could come around. We could get him out of town.
Yeah, maybe. Or we can see if we can link up with Summit and send her a telegram somewhere.
Yeah, same thing. I mean, I think we just go to Van Horn. We open a bottle. By the time that bottle's empty, Law will be rolling in.
It's up. There's one on the tracks there. Yeah, I just felt like it was a great scene. I just felt like the way her character was responding, that if she... I felt so bad saying no to the guns. But at the same time, the way her character was acting... Alright, let's ride hard to... let's ride hard to fucking Saint Denis, yeah? Try and get you that gun, Preach. The way her character is acting, like, you know, she said it was out of her hands, right? Understandably so, but... you know, shit rolls downhill from the top. So she's got the people up top telling her what to do. And we're like, look, we don't care. We don't care. We know they're not the ones that are going to be riding through Van Horn. If they are, then you're going to have to, you know, deal with it. Because if it was them, if it was the president riding through fucking Van Horn, we tell him the same thing. But unfortunately, they got you doing his work. So we got to tell you. Hey, Preach.
Yeah, yeah.
Said your name a few times. Here, let's go this way. Said his name a few times, so they aren't unaware about Preacher whatsoever, I reckon. Preach, they definitely, they aware of you, fella. So us sending you to have that conversation with the marshal might not be the best idea, I reckon.
Yeah, well, whatever you want to do.
But if you still want to talk, to him, I mean...
I don't have a desire either way. I don't give a shit about this law dog.
Well, he wants to have a conversation with me, so what you want me to tell him? You want me to send you in and see if you can talk to him silver tongue, or what the fuck you want to do?
Well, that's up to you. I mean, if you
Say
see
just
there's
tell him to
value in
go.
it, then do what you gotta do.
Tell him to
but
come to Van Horn. We can have a chat.
I'm down for whatever. I'll do whatever I need to do to make it to where we get our point across very clearly.
I'm just saying, Marshall's head outside of Van Horn would be a pretty good sign.
Ain't
Couple
no wrong.
pikes on each side.
I'm curious what some bitch wants to say. I mean, he definitely was specifically looking to set up a meeting, so I don't know. Let's just get the gun. And listen, if anybody's got any fucking guns here, I reckon you get them out of here. You get them to Annesburg or Van Horn. Van Horn's probably best. Yeah, I heard she was great. She real strong, driven, stubborn. Sheriff, fire in her belly. Willing to stand up for herself, even if it meant, risking getting
Preach
shot.
gets found out. They take his doctorate, whatever the fuck his license.
I think so. I mean, everybody needs doctors. What kind of world we fucking living in if that's the case?
Well, yeah, I mean, figure how would they even do that? But you never know.
All right, keep your head on a swivel, yeah?
A lot of blueberries, huh? If anything happens, we try to get the fuck out first, I think.
Yeah, I agree. There's them fucking law dogs right fucking there.
Yeah, there it is. Just had to go for these guns. Only 3 of them? 4 of them?
Get off the horses, fellas. Get off the horses.
Man, we really blueberries everywhere, boss. We should get the fuck out.
I mean, where the fuck you want to lead this chase? There's 3 of them right now. I'll take him around the corner. Let Preach get his time.
I mean, he really just hopped off his horse right in front of his law. Didn't think twice about it. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He's gonna chase.
We all split up. I mean, we can dip in these alleyways and they come with us. We can lay them out in the alleyway with the shotgun. It's up to you.
When we ride in together, we ride out together. When Mateus, he catches up, get Preach on a horse. We can take him on a little circle here.
I'm gonna fuck Preacher up for making us come back here, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
He had weeks to get guns up in fucking Van Horn. He's got flowers instead? Like, what?
Hey, get out of the fucking bank. The law's telling us on, goddamn it, let's go. Get the fuck out of the bank.
Go.
Let's fucking leave him. Like, what's going on here, man? About to get shot down. Boss, I'm saying we get an alleyway. I got a shotgun. You take off, I'll hold him off. I know these alleyways like the back of my fucking hand.
Well, we got this fella sandwich serious, man. It's crazy as hell.
I mean, where's a good spot to spin on them? I mean, they're gonna want to say something, but we know what's gonna happen. We should pick a spot.
Yeah, I agree. I think we take it right here.
I mean, who do we got? Me, you, and Mateus. That's it?
Let's do it.
Yeah, these fellas right here. Y'all doing okay?
What's going on, fella? We
Hey,
got a
calm
fucking
down,
problem?
Calm down. Calm down. Listen, y'all need to calm the fuck down.
Y'all need to calm the fuck down.
Put your guns away.
Sheriff's office. We're just wondering why you're running.
Yeah, well, we don't want to be fucking followed. We ain't here to fucking talk.
We just wanted to know who you were.
Okay, well, you can get on the horse and get the fuck out of here, because we ain't here to talk.
Sure, the fellas' names.
Fella, if you can't tell we ain't around to fucking talk and get the fuck out of here, I reckon you know what's gonna happen next. So this is your chance to get the hell out of here unless you want to spill some blood. We would prefer that not be the case.
I said we just lock him up.
Fellas, calm down. We can just talk this out, okay?
We don't even know who you are.
Ain't no talking.
There's no need for guns.
Ain't no talking.
That's my name. They
We
got
don't
my
even know who
name.
you are. We
That's
ain't
it.
chasing you.
Okay, well, then get the fuck on. That's what I reckon.
Right.
Listen, we're gonna have to talk to you one way or the other.
It's your last goddamn opportunity. We're gonna fill you full of fucking holes. Get the fuck on. We ain't here to talk. Last chance.
All right. We're gonna leave. Y'all can head out of town. We're gonna leave. All right.
You get on your horses, you head away. We'll fucking get on our horses, we'll head away too. Simple as that.
All right. Y'all have a good day. Sorry about trouble.
Who the fuck are they?
I don't know, but why are we?
Okay.
We shooting or we riding? What's the word?
They going, so we're riding. We're gonna try to avoid the bloodshed, but if they want to fucking do it, we'll do it.
Yeah, there was a law dog inside the bank. I couldn't just fucking skip out.
Yes, you could. What?
Hey, no more fucking guns in St. Denis. Simple as that. No more goddamn guns in St. Denis. Come on, fella. Let's go.
They might try to cut us off. Get ready.
Yeah, maybe.
We out in the open of a fucking marsh. Terrible spot.
It's in a deadly fucking spot.
It's either that or we double back and get a boat.
I think we just get to town. They's riding 4 deep looking. They wanted our fucking names. We didn't want to give it.
I get my name. I'm not afraid, boss.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he
Well,
wasn't
the
alone.
thing is, if we gave him the fucking name right there, that we was going to have to shoot him. Simple as that.
Yeah,
And
I
I'll
know.
be honest with you. I was trying to avoid that.
My horse was like, unfortunately right in front of him. I had to grab it. It wouldn't whistle.
Yeah,
at me
you're
for
not
some
wrong,
reason.
but listen, fella, if I can avoid fucking spilling blood, I'm going to. Because right now, we still have that opportunity, but it ain't gonna last forever. They gotta read the fucking room. They really wanna have a conversation. You got 6 men with guns out that don't wanna have a conversation. You gotta accept that. Anyone seen behind us?
Nothing.
Yeah, I've been looking the whole time. I ain't seen nobody.
No more guns in Van Horn, fella. No more. I mean, no more guns in fucking Saint Denis. That's just a problem for us.
Fortunately, my bolt is in fucking Annisburg because it can't fit in the fucking storage upstairs.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
But I got the shotgun. I'll stick it close today.
Those renovations cannot come fucking soon enough. Had a fella running naked in the goddamn swamp.
Yeah, he hunting for toads, probably. Probably a swamper.
Could have been.
You want to go get the bowl? Yo, Hard Aces.
I mean, time is
Appreciate
of
you.
the essence. I mean,
Hey,
Where's the boat?
it's in Annisburg. You get whatever fucking weapons you got on you in Annisburg. We get back to Van Horn. Let's go. We're gonna make it quick. Annisburg's last stop. Shit, we need fucking storage, and goddamn Van Horn's a pain in the ass. I didn't want to just have it like if we had 2 more extra guys. I really didn't want to have that.
was it Summit?
Hey. What's the latest? What you saying?
Nice.
All right.
Oh, as soon as y'all left, they went to Van Horn.
How many?
6.
6?
6.
We just ran a posse of 4. They already left?
What posse for?
Posse of 4 in St. Denis just now.
Yeah, they in Van Horn. They waiting for us.
No, they ain't in Van Horn no more.
Okay. I don't know if we can go to Annisburg for that gun. Like, I don't know why we're risky. It's just a rifle.
Why we got different
I went
guns?
into
We all got
Annisburg,
guns.
it's
It's
empty.
fine.
Annisburg empty.
Let's go. Annisburg and then back to Van Horn.
They're patrolling. I mean, they're definitely coming back. It's a matter of time.
Yep, I reckon they are. Man, it's gotta happen at some point, fella. But the fact that they once again formed a posse and went straight back here, which I know it wasn't just Emerald, because there was only 3 of them, 2 of them even. So that tells me it's definitely gonna be folks from Valentine, folks from fucking Rhodes.
This might be one of those thief situations where they came in 10 deep. To be honest with you, you never
I'll be
know.
honest with you, we ain't shot a single one of them law dogs yet. We have tried to be as civil, I guess you could say, as it is possible.
No, we've been worse. We've been real personal about it.
I guess, but I know them thieves folks, they had multiple shootouts where they dropped them folks. Multiple. For that marshal came in 8 deep, looking to uproot them. I reckon that's just, Probably only a matter of time, but at some point, you know, you gotta draw a line in the fucking sand. All right, get whatever goddamn weapons, rifles, fucking medicine, anything you need. You get it and you bring it to Van Horn.
Always have it on me, partner. I don't like doing these stops like this.
I don't either. So I don't care if you got to stick it on an extra horse. I don't care if you got to stick it in a hotel. I don't give a fuck where you put it.
Appreciate that. It hurt too badly.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm ready to fucking die.
Get whatever fucking ammo you need. Get ready.
I'll keep my eye on posses, I guess.
Yeah, unless you want to fight.
Hey, go to the gun store. Real quick, and get some rifle rounds.
You want to fight for your town, Summit, by all means, we ain't gonna stop you.
She can always plead ignorance, defending herself with Van Horn.
Damn right. Yeah, we haven't shot a single person. Like, we've been trying to, you know, not put that in the situation because we know a lot of other groups were shooting them, right? So our situation was, let's do this a little different and not spill as much blood off the jump.
$100 in ammunition.
Yo, Teddy. But, like, you know, that's also going to work into our situation where if they say, you know, we've been bloody and violent, we haven't. You know, we haven't. And the only times we would have had to do that is when they came to the town to force us into that situation, right?
The place where you guys are at is you can use those folk that live with Van Horn to your power.
This ain't our first rodeo, fella. This ain't our first rodeo. We know exactly what's going on.
All right, well.
I reckon they come in on the hill, leave a couple on the hill, and then they send people down in the back alleyways. That's how I would do it.
Yeah, you know, that's probably exactly what's gonna happen. You got your gun to get up on that tower?
Yeah, you want me up there?
I mean, you tell me. It doesn't matter to me. If you don't want to be up there, I reckon put somebody up there.
I don't know. Let me get in there. Let me drink a bottle of whiskey, see how things feel. And, yeah, I might head up there. I'll have the rifle.
Honestly, I think you probably do more damage down below anyway. But the only thing is you have an opportunity to shoot them on the fucking hill. So
yeah, I really
get the horse. Get the horse on the edge of town somewhere where if you do have to book it, you can get the horse and go.
Thing is, they can pin me inside. And, I mean, I'll keep them distracted, but if they're on the hill, they can just keep me, you know, pinned down.
You right.
What are we doing?
Posting up in this fucking town, and when the laws show up, we gonna give them hell.
But I'm gonna flee my horse in.
Okay, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you, fella. Get somewhere where you can get fucking a good angle, a good position. You get ready for a fight, because I reckon the day's coming.
I'm gonna go watch that
One of the
alleyway.
gang horses inside town.
Yo, Teddy, what's going on, man?
Hey, there's Big Jimmy.
Hey, you ready for war, fella?
Hey, what's going on?
We just fucking kicked the hornet's nest. We just sent the same message we sent to Valentine and to Rhodes, so finally to Emerald. Apparently they came in here 6 deep at some point, looking for O'Hara.
They haven't been here for a while. I guess I haven't seen them. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Summer said she saw him earlier. How many we got? We got 4, 5, 6 with Weasel. Let's get Summit out there, do some scouting for us, I reckon. Where's she at?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna stay here and fight, or you wanna do some scouting?
I can do some scouting either or if you need me, if you don't need me.
I reckon we got 6 with that fellow who just showed up, Big Jimmy. So if you want to get the trail, see if you can give us some information. I'll stay by the telegram.
Alright, Sounds good.
Appreciate you, man.
Hey, Summon, if I die, it's nice knowing you.
Can I have your gun?
He ain't gonna fucking die.
That is
Oh,
fucking crazy.
shit. I'm not gonna have your gun.
What's going on, fella?
You didn't never know what's gonna happen, but just a warning to you.
Will that be safer now?
Yeah, most likely. What'd you say your name was?
Some law dogs came through here.
Yeah.
Looked like they were headed to Annsburg or something.
Oh, really? Alright. What'd you say your name was, by the way?
Obi-Ma.
Alright. You
What's
new
your
around these
name,
parts?
fella? Well, you could say that. Kind of a nomad. I don't have a home yet, but looking for one.
Plenty of opportunity out there, let me tell you.
Give me the stuff.
I won't. I'll be in the saloon there. Get out the way here.
You take care, partner. Oh, so where you at?
I'm up top here.
Want to talk to this fella? Says he ain't know nobody, but he just went to the telegram station. Figured he might have just telegrammed someone. They're all kind of masked up and everything.
I reckon even if he telegrams somebody, we ready for him. It ain't gonna make no fucking difference. We don't want to disrupt. If that fella is trying to live here, I don't know what the fuck you say his name was.
OB something, I don't remember.
Okay,
But
yeah.
my thoughts is that fella is just a dressed up lawman telling them when we come to town.
But you think he is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you think he's fucking dressed up blowman, then you do what you gotta do. I'll back you up.
It's fucking crazy.
I reckon it doesn't matter if he telegrams somebody or not.
I mean, yeah, but let's just wait in our positions.
If you feeling that way,
Nah, you two go feel them out. Everybody else just get posts up somewhere. I'm gonna stay next to the telegram, see if I can hear from Summit. But everybody else just get where you want to fucking get for this fight. There's a couple buildings over there. I think Preach's already set up.
Where do you want me, boss? You want me in that lighthouse?
I want you wherever the fuck you feel comfortable taking these fellas out.
I reckon they'll try to play these alleyways. I'm gonna play up on top of this building right here in between these roofs and shit.
You get a good idea, a good look at everybody, so you know exactly what they look like, so you don't shoot our own.
Yeah, I know
You
what
wait for
everybody
them.
looks
You
like.
wait for them to fucking shoot first. That's all I know.
What about that fella that just came through town on that damn horse?
Well, and they're going to talk to him right now. What up, Spencer? Hey, Tenfold. I gotta use your restroom, bro, but I wonder if they're gonna push the envelope. We'll see. You say usually we would.
On the general store, just cause yeah, I don't know, no good spot.
Okay, yeah. Usually we would, but I feel like the law. I don't know if this is still the case because we took the weekend off, and the last couple days I was doing some collabs, but and doing some GTA. But usually we would be pushing the envelope, trying to stir the pot, getting some action for both sides. But we felt like they were always in so many gunfights, getting robbed a lot, getting shot up a lot, and we didn't really want to, pile that on, right? So I've been trying not to have that be the case. But, it's like, at some point. Maybe want to do GTA again, damn it. Dude, Red Dead's where it's at. Trust me, I did GTA for just a little bit the last couple days, man. And, I still appreciate GTA, but it's just super grindy. And, like, I feel like it's hard for me to find, like, legitimate, rich roleplay. Doing cop stuff was just like on the beat. I think that you'll get tired of GTA very fast. Whereas, like, look at this, man. We've got all kinds of fucking rich story happening from the things, the thieves group, their connections with them there, everything that's going on, from the law stuff that we're trying to push.
Off the local. Who's that guy on the rock with the binoculars? Is that one of ours?
Where?
On top of that rock. They're coming into town.
I don't see him at all.
I'm looking right at them. That's the law. It's gotta be, right? They're looking right at us.
Yeah. Where's he at? I don't see him.
On the fucking rock.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely law. 100%. There's two of them right there. All right, I'll get him low. Get in position. I'll let him know. Hey, law's on the rock in the far side of town. Law's on the rock in the far side of town. Law's on the rock in the far side of town. Get fucking ready. Law's on the rock in the far side of town, fellas. Hey, law's on the rock in the far side of town towards St. Denis. Get ready for it. They won't come in. Make it happen.
What's going on?
Law's here, right behind you, 3 deep on the fucking rock right here.
All right.
Get ready for it.
On these parts. Yeah, that was a lawman partner.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You see his face?
I did. He had an eye patch and everything. Looked like Levi, kind of.
You rob him?
Nah.
No, we didn't rob him. When we were talking to him, he said law was coming through, so we told him to get out of town.
You should have robbed us. If you knew he was a fucking lawman, you should have robbed us.
Well, I didn't know for sure until I saw his horse when he rode on a foxtrot, saying he's new around these parts.
All right, well, get fucking posted up because the law's watching us walk around right now. Get posted up wherever you're going to fight. Wherever it's going to be, whether it's in the building up there, whether it's in the fucking burnt building, Weezy's on the fucking general store rooftop. Just get fucking ready for it. We're just gonna have to start questioning everybody that comes in that's doing that. 100% lawmen.
Water tower. Someone just climbed up.
Which one? The water tower?
Straight ahead. The one I'm facing behind this building. Straight ahead.
Where?
Come over here and look to the left. I don't want to look right at it. He's up there though.
Wait, where?
Yeah, through the trees behind you directly. He's on top of that.
Okay. Now stand over there.
He don't look like a lawman. I don't know who it is.
Talking about directly behind me right now?
Directly behind you on top. He climbed up.
By the train tracks.
By the train tracks.
Okay, yeah, they split up and they's waiting. That fella who was here earlier, I'm gonna tell you, said he's definitely a lawman. So that means some
Was he wearing a poncho?
Some shit is burnt. Yeah, that fella.
Oh, that's him on the water tower.
Same fucking guys on the goddamn water tower?
I saw a man in a poncho climb up to that water tower. Yeah, he's up there.
All right, well, they just gonna sit here, 3 deep, on one side by the fucking rocks. They got another one over there in the water tower, yeah?
That's right. I'm behind this general store.
All right, everybody else is posted up. You just get yourself ready.
I'm over here if you need me.
All right. GTA feels like a sometimes food. We just like pressing the envelope, basically trying to keep the law out of town, and here they are just sitting on the edge of town. So we're trying to bait them to come in, have that showdown. I think everybody wants it. Everybody's been pretty itchy with their trigger finger for a while, and it's just, we want it to be nice and wrapped up in roleplay and whatnot. I can sit here and look all fucking day. I know what's gonna happen. We ain't going nowhere. Just make sure if you see anybody, you tell them, stay fucking ready for it. Let's see what they're gonna do. Hey, can you hear me, fella?
Yeah, he's just fine.
All right, you stay fucking ready for it. You got 3 behind you by the rock, and you got 1 fella who was dressed up like a goddamn lawman posted up over there by the water tower. I only see 3 right now. I'm sure they're gonna try and get a posse of 6 and ride the fuck in here. So just be ready for hell.
Down the rock right now. You say the word, I'll put him down.
Just wait, fella. Just wait. Let them make the fucking move.
Yeah, all right.
I want to see what they do. I I want to see what they do. It's definitely a unique situation to be in. Hey, we're here. Come get us.
I want to be another person. I can't take it anymore. I just want to be me.
Just heads up, they're probably waiting for a posse of 6. That one fella that rode out of town with the ponchos on the water tower, and you got 3 by the rock. You pass it on to anyone you see.
All right.
No fucking leaning. You stay ready with that gun. Get ready for anything, because they're probably waiting for 6 to come in, right in here 6 deep. You let them make the first move, and then fill them full of fucking holes.
Gotcha.
Is the server laws supposed to fire first? Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, it doesn't have to be firing first. They definitely, we'll see what happens. I mean, them coming in here, I just want to, I mean, like, you know, look, we've put the RP forward. Let's just see what the fuck happens next. Right? Oh, I should tell the rest of the boys, too. Fly outside Van Horn. Van Horn.
You walking into town right now?
How many? 2?
2 walking in, yeah.
All right, keep it on the backside, will you? You get in position ready for a fight.
I'll be right here with you. I'm gonna let you face them alone.
Okay. Hey, if you can hear me, I don't know where the fuck you guys are at, but they's here.
I told him. I told him.
All right, you told Big Jimmy? Weasel
Yep.
knows?
Weasel, I'm pretty sure he has eyes on it. Not sure where yet.
Give me the word, boss. I'll put him down.
Sound good.
Fellas, you in the wrong fucking town. I think you know that.
Trying to have a conversation. We're trying to figure out as to why one of the sheriffs was taken hostage today.
Well, you could talk to her about that.
I mean, I feel like we could just have a conversation with you, sir.
Well, like I said, we having a conversation right now, but like I said, we don't want you in this fucking town. You in the wrong one.
Hey, I fully understand, but it's not like you're giving us much of a choice as to where we're having the conversation. You understand? Last thing I want in this goddamn town is a goddamn firefight. You understand?
Well, what the fuck you got to say?
First things first. Why do you take the sheriff hostage?
You can talk to her about that.
I mean,
she's probably back at her sheriff station right now. Send her a telegram.
No hostage.
I don't think she's there currently.
Well, we didn't lay a finger on her. We left her a long time ago.
I mean, we haven't heard a word from her since.
We'll send her a telegram. I'm sure you can track her down.
I mean, okay. So, what's the situation here in Van Horn? You want deputies outside the town at all times?
You ain't stepping foot in here, we ain't got a fucking problem. You can sit there on that rock, bird watch all fucking day for all I care. But as soon as you step in this town, consistently, like you are now, nobody wants you here.
This is why we kind of stood on the outskirts. We didn't want to trespass. We just
Fair
wanted
enough.
a simple conversation. See, we respect you fellas, okay? We just wanted a conversation. That's why we're here. We
You
don't want
respect
no
me enough to
bloodshed.
give me your names?
Sure. I'm Senior Deputy Pred with the Lemoyne Sheriff's Office.
I'm Under Sheriff
Lemoyne
Garcia
Sheriff's
with the
Office.
Lemoyne office.
Lemoyne.
Alright.
Okay. And I reckon we passed on the word to you fellas already.
Did you?
Yeah, we did. Fellow named Murdo should have passed on the word.
I understand. I see. I'm not quite familiar with the individual on red. Sir, what's your name?
My right or your right?
I said the one in red.
Oh, red. I thought you said right. Maybe
My fault.
Mateus.
Say that again
Mateus
one more
Hart.
time.
Mateus.
Mateus. Last name Hart.
That's right.
All right. I'm assuming Mr. Lang.
That's right, fella. My name is Becker Lang.
Like I said, we don't want any bloodshed or anything, but obviously you guys committed a crime. We can't just let it go, you
There
know?
wasn't no crime committee. You could ask her yourself. It was just a meeting. We just talked.
I mean, you had a meeting at by taking someone forcefully from their location.
It
You could've
wasn't
just had a
forcefully. Just ask her. Just ask her. Nothing forceful about it.
I guess you're right. We gotta find her. We gotta have that conversation.
Then you shouldn't be here then, right?
And we'll be back.
Fellas, I'm going to tell you right now. If you come back, we will rob you and fill it full of holes. We have been nothing but trying to be fucking civil to avoid bloodshed.
That's what we're doing now.
I'll be back.
I can make you a promise. You come back, you will not be walking out here like you are now.
They just left like that.
You're going to come back with 6, I reckon. They're going to ride the fuck in, try and make an arrest. And as soon as they try something, I reckon we let them make the first move. Whatever the fuck that's going to be. We just put them down. We ain't got a choice, fella. We can try to avoid bloodshed all we can, but Lemoyne coming in here, they already fucking know, so. Spread word to the rest of the boys, get ready. They said they's have them come back. Get ready for a fucking fight. Hey, Preach, you hear all that? You hear me, fella?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. They definitely won't come back and press the situation, so they're going to see if they can go find theirs, have a talk to her, all that kind of shit. And they definitely want to come back, so I think we can try to avoid putting holes in them as long as we want, but if they come back, we're just going to fill them full of fucking holes.
Yep, you got it. I don't know
All
where
right.
you want me. This ain't the best spot.
I think that your job is to watch the far side of town, not the side behind you. And then, if keep an eye. We'll let you know if you see shots passing you behind you. That means they's definitely behind you. But the whole point is for you to keep them out of this fucking building. Probably somebody else gonna be in there with you, like myself. If you got a shotgun, you watch the door. I'll watch the window, something like that.
You all right?
But yeah, you'll definitely be shooting on the far side, looking that way, right? Anybody coming on that side. If they come on the side behind you, which they probably will, then we'll watch the door. We'll let the boys over there shoot the rest. And you can also use the fucking door. See what you can see from the bottom of it. You might be able to have an angle or two there, too. It's covered, that's for sure.
I think they know, like, coming in this town is going to be a shit show. Like, it's not just us they have to deal with. And I think that's the beauty of this town, too. Same with, like, places like Thieves, where it's supposed to be lawless towns. Like, you should be thinking twice about coming to this place. What's going on, fellas? That fella on the water tower still there?
Yeah, that's what we're asking about now.
You gone?
Apparently, if we see him nearby, though, guy's name was what?
All right, here's the deal. From now on, anybody comes to this town, we don't give a fuck who it is. We gonna see their fucking face, and we gotta shake them down. We will. I don't care if you gotta rob them, rope them up, rough them up. We ain't letting that shit happen again, because definitely some of his cover's blown. So, you tell that fella if he don't want to have fucking problems, he take off the mask, give him his fucking name. Simple as that. If you recognize him that he's law, or if you think he's law in disguise, you tell him to get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I know he's law now that I saw his horse, but I didn't know until then. Right now.
Well, if you ain't sure, you get a second opinion. But that was a brave fucking move, that fella just doing that, and we ain't having that no more. We've been very fucking kind, I would say, with people coming and going. But from now on, we're just gonna know everybody that comes here.
Yeah, I think
It's
you,
only gonna be the people that we want to be here.
Did you tell them about that guy? Because that'd be a nice way. You'd be like, hey, we know you had a guy in here. We let him go. Next time that happens, we execute him. I mean, that's
look,
a nice little.
They said they're coming fucking back, so I'm sure they're gonna be coming back.
Yeah, no,
probably with 6, and they're gonna ride the fuck in here.
Yeah, okay.
Because here's the deal: if they decide they're gonna split their forces, then they're just gonna get ran through. Because we're gonna ride out of 6 on one side, fill that side full of holes. And the other side's gonna be split up. So it doesn't matter how they do it. You know, it's gonna be a problem for them.
You guys got a general store around here?
Yeah, it's over there by the ducks.
All right, I need some cocaine gum so I can stick their badge to the forehead whenever I get done with them.
God damn.
Yeah, anybody else, anybody you don't recognize, you get their fucking name and you see their face, and if you think they're law, you tie them up and get them the fuck out of here. You give them one chance to get out of here, and if they don't, rob them, tie them up, throw them in the fucking water for all I care.
Sound good to me. Now we just wait, right?
Yeah, now you just fucking wait, because they gonna be back. That's for sure. They gonna be back. So post up, get a drink, pass on the word. We'll see what happens. Is Wheels still on top of this building?
I think so, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go tell him. Big Jimmy, do me a favor. I want you to get an eye on the horizon. Just go see if you can sneak around where it's on top of the hill. Whatever you got to do, just go scout out for us.
Yeah.
Edge of the rock there. See who's still here around town, all that kind of shit. Weasel, you up here? Weasel, where you at? I don't think that they are going to respect anything that happens until we spill blood, which is unfortunate because it's something that we're trying to avoid.
That road through town on that red horse just went up the hill.
Nah, that's Big Jimmy. He's scouting. I think unfortunately we're going to be forced to spill blood, which is fine. I think everybody wants a shootout to some level. I don't see Weasel at all, to be honest with you. Okay, never mind. But I mean, like, thieves went through the same situation, right? So, like, they didn't want them in their town, and one of the only ways to make that happen, and they were quick to it. They had no problem spilling blood right off the bat. And part of the only reason we haven't done that is because we felt like the law was going through it. But it definitely kept him out for a period of time.
Did you see that guy up there by chance?
He's still up there? I don't think he is.
Okay, he ain't? Alright. I was making sure if he was, as soon as he went for that ladder, I was going to ride at his ass, start the shit up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Mateo said he was definitely law, by the way. So I told the boys, from now on, you fucking demask anybody that comes through. If we don't recognize them, you get their fucking name. And if you think they're law, you rob them, hold them up, rope them up, toss them in the fucking water. As we've been pretty lenient about people coming and going from this place, but not anymore. If it ain't someone we recognize, fuck them. Because that was a bold fucking move doing what he did. It's going to put something at risk.
Did they come in? Are they on the rock still?
Nah, they're gone. They had a conversation with me. They were saying that they'll be back, and they was asking what the fuck happened to the sheriff, and I said, go find out about it, check your telegram. She's around. We left her a long time ago, all this shit. I said, okay, we'll be back.
You reckon it's safe to piss real quick?
Yeah, do what you got to do.
I might check that water tower. I want to see what he saw.
Okay, fair enough. I don't think it's that good of a spot, to be honest with you. Renee, thank you again, by the way, for the 20 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
See anything?
Nah, nothing too much. The rain's kind of fucking up the vision, but I mean, I didn't see anything particular. I heard a horse, I believe, over by that house that's down the, behind me. But I didn't.
Oh, you're
I
saying
wasn't
over
able
there
to see
by the fucking house across the bridge?
Yeah.
All right, do me a favor, Big Jimmy. Once you get on top of that water tower and take a look, see what you can see.
I don't have binoculars though. That's not.
I can
Okay.
go look.
You got binoculars, Rowdy?
Yes, sir.
Get over there on top of that water tower, see what you can see, and I want you to, once you take a look around, I want you to shoot off in the distance towards the water, like in the air. I want to see if we can hear you as a sign to let us know that something's there.
All right. If I
So
don't
get
see
up there.
anything, y'all need me to come back down again?
Yeah, I want you to shoot regardless to see what happens with the townsfolk. Shoot away from the town, shoot towards the water. I just want to see if we can hear it.
All right.
All right, Jimmy, just get ready to pass the word on the boys. Stay ready for fucking anything. You might go with Weasel. He's going to check out the water tower in just a second.
Maybe.
You fire first is law if the RP is there, but shouldn't happen first encounter. I mean, their whole role is de-escalation, right? I feel like they've done a good job of it. You know what I mean? They're trying to de-escalate, right? I want to see if I can hear this guy shooting. Shouldn't be able to hear him. Yeah, what's going on, fella? You can come out. You got some time. They said they's going to be back, but just get ready. You got to get some water, whatever you got to do.
Yeah, need some food's what I need. Yeah, I just heard them fire.
All right, see if you can get on the Telegram. Get somebody to get some food down here. All right, that'll work. Definitely heard it. So we can use that position as a scouting position. Is there anybody else in town still? Hey, did you hear that shot from the lighthouse?
I heard a shot, but I don't know where it came from.
Okay, good.
Like,
Where were you
very,
when
very
you
faint.
where were you when you heard that?
It was very well. Actually, I didn't really hear it. Like my body reacted.
Okay, but I'm saying, where were you when you heard that shit?
Behind the saloon.
All right, so you can still hear from there.
Yeah, all right. Where'd you shoot from?
Yeah, I had him go up to the top of the water tower. I mean, the lighthouse, and take a shot, see if we can hear it. Yeah, I definitely heard it. I want you to get up there and get up there and do it one more time with a pistol. Would you use the pistol or shotgun?
I use my pistol.
Okay, get up there and do that one more time with the pistol, like 1 or 2 shots. I'm gonna get further and see how far we can hear that shit, because that's a good scouting position. Let's get towards the end of town and see if we can hear that, yeah? Because I definitely heard it on by the house, but I want to see if we can hear it all the way over here. Because then you can just use that place for a scouting position anytime.
Yeah, that water tower is dog shit. Anyone's up there, they're a fool.
Okay, did you hear that shot by chance just a second ago?
No, I didn't hear shit.
We were kind of far out though. We were at the water tower though.
We're at the station, yeah, trying to hop on the station.
Rowdy, I sent Rowdy on top of the lighthouse. He's doing a couple shots. We'll see how far we can hear it for somebody scouting. If they see
when
something.
It's raining, it might be hard, to be honest. The rain really.
Well, I mean, even better, right? So it's hard to hear it now.
I heard that shot. Yeah.
Okay, so we can definitely use that. Somebody up there scouting. If they see anything, they just pop a shot off or 2, and then they can come back down and join the fucking fight.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or at least if we have more than 6, stick somebody up there. Just let us know they see something to hear the shot.
I think we are at that point right now.
Okay, how many we got? 5 right here, 6 with Rowdy. I thought I saw Colt. Was Colt around?
Yeah, he was around. I don't know if he's still around, but he definitely has been in and out.
Has anybody got any food?
I got food.
I hear horses right now. You hear horses?
That was just, I think that was. You hear more than him?
Nah, probably just Weasel.
Thanks,
Someone
Pace.
said
Appreciate
she's
it.
on the way back. You got any, hey, listen, if you guys need food or water, get that sorted right now. If you got to take a leak, get that sorted, because I reckon they're coming back. That's for sure.
He's running. Is that gay?
Yeah, that's Rowdy.
Yeah. And we heard you.
Yeah, we can hear you all the way over here. I think if we have any more than 6, we just stick somebody on top of that water tower, and they, if they see anything, they just take a couple shots, 2, 3 shots in the air. Make sure we hear it so we know someone's coming.
All right.
I gotta find Colt. If we got Colt, that's 6. And so we might stick you up
I
there,
need
Rowdy.
Food. I got water, but I need food.
Hey, no, you're not kidding. I'll see if I can get Telegram and somebody to get us some food, bring us some food
Yeah, and I
here.
sent one to Marie. I don't know if she's around.
You guys,
Okay.
never mind.
I'm gonna send one to Summit, see if she can get a bunch of food for us. Give me a second. God, we need that saloon open. We need that saloon open for storage and all kinds of shit. Get to test out my undercover stuff. Ooh, I like it, dude. Summit is fucking ready. Summit's the best.
I got rum and whiskey.
Oh,
All
this
right.
brandy bottle. Look at this.
We need that fucking saloon open like yesterday. I told Summit to bring us a bunch of food, so she's probably gonna get on that. I don't know where Colt's at. Is he in the saloon at all? Anyone know?
I didn't even see
Seen
him.
him around.
I seen him in and out, and I don't know what happened.
Okay. Well, then Rowdy, I reckon Rowdy just fights with us then, and then Colt shows up. He can fucking be lookout or some shit. If someone gets here after the food, we can send her to lookout and have to do the same thing. I feel like you can see the most on that lighthouse.
Yeah, put Rowdy up there as a signal, I guess.
Yeah, if you hear any gunshots, like it should be 2 or 3 shots. If you hear anything up there, that means that whoever's up there sees something. Somebody's coming. Most likely the law or pack of 6 or fucking a group, whatever. Even if it's a single person, I reckon we just have
Yeah, tell
somebody
him
up
to
there.
shoot into the water, like right near these docks.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I don't know if he wants to shoot at the town because it might upset the fucking town. But I told him to shoot
fuck it,
out
right? People start running around, chaos. We'll all
Yeah,
be
well,
looking.
let's save
Well,
them
we
for
don't- we
if they
don't-
come down into
Yeah,
town.
we don't want to send the fucking whole townsfolk out of town before they get here. I think I just have them shoot towards the other side of the land over there, back side of the water. That way,
Yeah, we heard
we
it
can
just
still
fine.
hear it. 'Cause the last thing we need is the fucking townsfolk going fucking crazy. It adds to
Sounds
our
real.
advantage a little bit here. You know what I mean?
It's fancier.
Where'd you get this?
House job.
You guys wouldn't happen to have any cash on you at all, right?
Got
I
$1.
I got $4. Here.
I got $2.
Get you water, get you whatever. Someone's gonna bring you some food, I reckon.
Called Randy. It's delicious.
I want to see what happens with the with the.
Brandy with the B.
What am I doing here? What's happening? What's going on here? Okay. Sometimes when you hit the emote menu and you're still moving, it does this weird thing.
Yeah, it's a nice place to sleep. Sleep all day. If you lose it, whatever happens to you, I'm sorry, I couldn't prevent it. No, whatever happens to you.
Are you starving?
No, I'm not starving.
Right.
No. Well, you got food?
I got some oat cakes. That's what I went and bought. They do a little bit.
I already gave me one. If he die, I want the soul.
You guys drinking this water?
They're gonna have some dysentery or something.
Is it good?
Hey, Colt, are you gonna be around for a little bit?
Yeah. So the problem is I keep having to run up to the latrine. But so yes, but I might have to run away at a moment's notice if that makes any sense.
Okay, so use best for a scout.
Yeah.
Could be gut. What are you saying?
Bubble gut.
Yeah, I got the bubble guts.
I gave up the last can of beans to the preacher, but I'm good on food. I reckon.
Might as well keep drinking it.
I'm good.
Hey, everybody got a pan? We can go get some fucking chickens or something.
I got 10 pans on there.
Yeah, let's take a pan over there to that cooking pot, right down next to that fucking stall, and cook some chicken or something. Yeah, you got food. Yeah, well, toss a couple
Hey, Colt,
over.
you got your sidearm?
Yeah.
All right, listen, the 6 of us are going to fight. Colt's going to get in the tower, so if he's got to take a shit, he can just hang his ass over the side and shit in the water.
All right.
Colt, if you see anybody, try to, make yourself in a position where you can actually, see what the fuck is going on, even if you're shitting. If you see anybody, just shoot towards the water side, not towards the town, and shoot 2 or 3 times. That way
All
we
right,
know
you talking
someone's
about
coming.
The lighthouse?
Yes, yeah, lighthouse.
All right. Yeah, I'll take lighthouse duty.
And that way Rowdy will take his spot. I don't know where the fuck everybody else is at, but I reckon we just keep it 6 for now. I don't think they would come in with more than that, to be honest with you, but you never fucking know.
You never fucking know.
Never know.
You never fucking know. Got a clue. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready.
I got 20 bottles of whiskey and rum upstairs. You let me know when you want to crack them open.
Hey, what the hell did Colt do with them scrambled eggs?
They have, let's see, hold on. Hey, you got food on you? You got food on you?
Yeah, I got.
Here, pass us some around. I know someone's come with some, but just in case.
I got one. I got one food.
Are you good on it? Are you good on food or
I
what?
got one for me and one I can
just
give
pass
out.
it. Yeah, just pass it. Just give me one. That'll work. Thanks, Colt. Remember 2 or 3 shots towards the water.
Yep.
That was shit right down my fucking leg.
I don't want to hear that.
Come on, man. Why
This
you
guy's
saying
fucking
shit like that?
disgusting.
Well, this guy says he's gonna shit his pants in the fight. I like it. I'm fucking all for it, to be honest with you.
I don't give a
people
fuck.
while shitting is running down his leg. I can't with this guy. And now I don't trust being
that's
near
what
him.
I'm fucking talking about, preacher.
If
That's what I'm
I'm
fucking
not-
talking
That's
about.
right. Let him
I've
pick me
never-
up. I got shit all down my fucking drawers.
I'm never riding on a horse behind you ever. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
well,
right
that's
there.
the only thing you're gonna do with that new horse I got there, Jimmy. You're gonna ride behind me.
Now,
because I'm gonna be light years ahead of you.
No, that's fine. I listen. I just will not be near you. I'll just not be. You do whatever you gotta
Yeah,
do.
you gotta-
Shit pants.
You gotta
Okay.
sound like that. Listen to you. Listen
No,
to
what
you.
do you-
Carry on.
Yeah, you got shit pants. I'm gonna call you shit pants from now on. Say, hey,
If you
shit
call
pants.
me shit pants, I'm gonna beat you with the back end of this
No,
fucking
I mean,
rifle.
that's what the fuck you just said you were. What do you want from me? I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, well, you know what I want from you?
Yeah, what?
I want to see more of you. That's what I want
Well,
from you.
listen, I'm trying to make that happen, okay? You know, I'm trying to make. I'm here, right? All right, I'm here. Be happy. I'm here. I'm trying my best, okay? You know
That
what I
is
mean?
true. That's all that matters for right now.
Hey, what's your name, fella?
Oh yeah, they call me Big Jimmy.
Can you do me a favor, Big Jimmy?
Yeah, what?
Can you? I just need you to say my name is Tony.
Why the fuck? My name's Jimmy though. My name's not Tony.
Just say my name's Tony.
My name's Tony. The fuck?
Fuck's the matter with Rowdy?
Oh shit.
He's shooting somebody. He sees something. Who the fuck's he shooting at? All right, they here, fellas. They here. Get ready. Get ready. Make sure you pass the fucking word on they here. Get posted up somewhere.
There's a boat out there full of marshals.
Where? Where they at? Is it a boat out there full of fucking marshals?
They were on
They're out in the water.
Started shooting. I think they turned around. Yeah, there's a boat out there with 6 people on it.
They coming in from the fucking water side. That's crazy. Get out there and keep scouting. Keep scouting.
All right.
And just shoot in the air towards the fucking water side, if anything.
I think when I started shooting, they turned around.
What the fuck is? How many went on that fucking boat?
There was at least 6 on the boat.
They are fucking insane coming in on a boat. Bro, that's insane coming in on a boat. Are they crazy? Hey, preach. Preach, go spread the rest of the word to the rest of the fellas. They were 6 deep on a boat. I'm gonna see if I can get some eyes. Bro, coming in 6 deep on a boat is insane, dude. I kind of like it though. What the fuck? All right, get up in this tower.
God.
You see him?
No, they definitely turned around.
Where were they?
They were just right, like out there.
On the boat or in a fucking boat out in the water?
On the boat, in the water, out there.
Where the fuck did they go?
Oh no.
That was a fast boat. You think we'd still be able to see them? Dude, this plan is fucking crazy. I kind of like it. Fuck it. Should we go after him on a boat?
Should we boat after him?
It's fucking insane, but I kind of like it, to be honest with you. Here, keep scouting, shoot in the air towards the water if you see anything. I'm gonna go ask the boys if they want to chase him on the fucking boat. That is the worst plan I could possibly think of, them coming on a boat. I don't understand the mentality behind it. Maybe the element of surprise or something, but dude. Hey, spread the word. They were 6 deep on a fucking boat out there in the
They got
goddamn
horses
water.
on the hill too. I hear horses on the hill.
Where? Behind us?
Behind us, yeah, the only hill.
All right, so they posted up, passed the word on. They had 6 on a fucking boat.
Yeah.
And they got horse on the hill.
Richard told us.
All right, good. Get ready for this shit, because they coming in. Hey, if you can hear me, we're fighting for this fucking town, boys. Get ready. I don't know where everybody's at, but if there's anybody inside town, then hopefully they can hear. Ooh. Come on, Lang. Hey, they were in 6 deep on a boat, and Mateus heard people on the hill, so get ready. You're gonna be on top of this. Yeah, they were 6 deep on a fucking boat or some shit. And they got people on the hill somewhere. So, are you gonna get on this general store?
If it warrants me getting on a roof, I will. But I mean, I want to face them in the streets.
Okay, all right.
If
Just be
possible,
careful.
but-
Just be careful for the rest of the fucking locals, fella. I don't know how many are around right now. Just be ready, cause they here.
The locals start shooting me, I'll hop on.
What the fuck is this? Armored stew? Oh, is this Summit? Hey, you need food?
Oh no, I'm alright. I'm full right now. They're on the way, right?
I mean, they're here. I mean,
Either we die as victors, I'll see you in hell.
fair enough, fella. Fair fucking enough. Here, take this food just in case. And they're not heading your way. They're hiding when I was Saint Denis. I want them to come here to have the fight. We could go right out to meet them, but I feel like it defeats the purpose. I gotta go to the restroom so bad, dude. Can't even lie. Hey, you on the saloon roof? Can you hear me? Tell you, where the fuck you at? Where you at? Where you at? You up there?
Yes, sir.
I'm coming. Here, take some of this shit.
All right. What's going on? I heard somebody say they were on a boat.
6 deep on a fucking boat, and there's some people on the hill right now, too.
Well,
so
I was looking at the hill whenever I heard him say that, and I didn't see nothing.
just keep an eye out. Just keep fucking an eye out. Get somewhere where you can actually see the fucking town.
I can see these alleys, and I can see the most of the town.
I would get out front and then, you know, retreat back if you need to.
All right.
I mean, get out front on the balcony. On the balcony so you can at least see what the fuck is going on. And I want this fight so bad. I hope they come in here and try to arrest somebody. I have no idea where fucking Mateus is, dude. Oh, hey, you need some food?
I'm good. I think I just saw someone behind me.
Where? On the fucking
the
hill?
road.
Here, take this. Someone said they're hiding in a house in Saint Denis or some shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What are they hiding for?
I don't know if that's the case. I'm sure they're still 6 deep in a boat somewhere, and I'm sure they're fucking on the hill somewhere.
Yeah.
Who knows? Breach, you in the house?
Yeah, I am.
Come on. Here, take this.
Perfect. Hell yeah.
Someone said they's fucking hiding in the house in Saint Denis, but Taze thought he heard some horses on the fucking hill, so they're around somewhere. Where's Big Jimmy?
He was down the middle of the street.
All right. Big Jimmy, where the fuck you at? Yeah, one of the things I kind of like about this is I don't even know where our own people are, bro. Like, this is kind of crazy. Where the fuck is Big Jimmy at? What time is it? Vesper, did you already get off? No idea where fucking Big Jimmy is. I wonder if they're just gonna wait for us to leave. Yeah, it's the same guy that played Frederick. He's playing a new character named Rowdy Martinez. Hey, you know where Big Jimmy's at?
He's in the house. That's the last I saw.
Which house?
The house with the upstairs. No, the upstairs one on the balcony.
Hey, is Big Jimmy up there with you?
Nobody else up here talking to me. I can take a look again, but
If not, I saw someone running on the rocks earlier by the lighthouse. He might have just got a forward position or something.
Alright, let's see if I can go find him. Dude, I like that it's raining too. What are they gonna do? What do you guys think they're gonna do? If I'm Law, what am I doing? I'm 6 deep, probably waiting for them to leave. And then once I realize that they're not gonna leave, then I'm probably gonna try and start the fight somehow. Maybe send 1 or 2 in to see if I can distract, and then the other 4 with a flank. What the fuck is this? Power pedals.
Who's there?
Hey, here, take this. You see anything?
No. Just scared me come up here. All right. From Barmas too, huh?
Yeah, courtesy of Summit. I have no fucking idea where Big Jimmy is. I'm looking all over for this sumbitch. He's nowhere to be found.
I mean, you know, I was thinking about it. I should have let them come closer with the boat. I probably shouldn't have scared them off because that's probably a real shitty idea for them.
I mean, what did they think was going to fucking happen? What was their plan? I reckon they were probably trying to get in this water tower and try and like come and attack from that side or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. They were. I feel like they were farther out. They were like They were out in the middle. Like
really?
Yeah, I think they were coming in to try to just park that shit over at the end of the dock and come get you guys from behind if you weren't looking.
Man, it's fucking wild. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find Big Jimmy. Just keep your eye out. Did you put these flower petals here?
They were here when I got here.
All right. Dude, I just want a Van Horn fight so bad, dude. I feel like Van Horn fights are gonna be so much fun. TikTok, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Law of a boat plane, I guess. Sorry, just smacked my mic. Can you guys hear me okay? Did I fuck up my mic? Anyone know where the fuck Big Jimmy is? Hey, preach.
I've been right here the whole fucking time. You walked past me like 80 times. What do you want?
Where are you? Oh my God, Big Jimmy, I've been looking over. Are you hiding underneath this thing? Damn, look at you. You fucking.
Yeah,
what the hell you gonna do down here, Big Jimmy? I can't even fucking see you.
That's the point. When the shooting starts coming up, I can surprise the fuck out of somebody.
Okay, all right. Okay. You hungry?
Yeah. I could get a bite. Yeah.
Here, come over here.
The only issue with that spot, it seems to have some weird voice issue. I think the bushes are getting in the way of my speed. You walked by me and I said something and you didn't even notice I was there.
It's because I couldn't hear you. Must have been, feeling like you were inside or some shit.
Yeah.
You gonna be able to shoot anybody from down the fuck there, Big Jimmy?
I'm not gonna start off from there. I'm gonna move out from there. That's the idea.
All right, you got a plan. Yeah. I reckon.
Because I don't know which way, especially if they're coming from the boat. I need to be ready. I'm thinking they're gonna be.
I don't think they're gonna be. Hey, listen, they ain't, and there's no boats anywhere near us. I think that Colt done scared them off, so they ain't coming on a fucking boat.
No, he shit on them with his bubble guts.
Yeah, exactly. So I would expect them to ride the fuck in or something, but keep an eye out. Bro, I couldn't even see him. He's so tiny, he blends with the bush. He's so I'm right here. No clue what they were doing. Followed them from Van Horn to Saint. Followed them out of Saint to Van Horn. I lost them because they were between buildings and sent telegram. Head to Van Horn, saw one of the horses by a building. Killed the gator and turned back around to get a better look. All 4 or 5 horses behind a building at the train tracks. A few on the roof looking at the train tracks. I turned back to go get another gator and they were gone. Hope that was enough food. But Hansburg clear. Other towns again. Shit, Summit. +10 law and airbold, marshals, doctors, lots of people just all went to the telegrams, keeping an eye. Good shit, Murray. Damn, we got some good shit. Got some good ass fucking scouts, bro. Holy hell. I don't think they're gonna come in here. Now I'm feeling blue balled. We should. I'm conflicted because
chicken shits.
there's 10 in Emerald right now.
Oh, they fucking wish they would do something.
Tan and
with that
Emerald, I
shit.
have no idea. There was some in Saint Denis, but they might have fucked off. I'm conflicted because we could ride out and go get them. I mean, I guess we could wait. If we wait long enough, we'll probably go right on roads, right? But damn, I wanted this fucking Van Horn fight. I wanted to have them come in and try and like take it or uproot us, and then we just have this epic firefight. All right, we got Tan and Emerald right now.
You got what?
Help me spread the word. We got Tan and Emerald right now, from what I'm hearing. 10 fucking Law and Emerald doctors, marshals, all kinds of shit. And then there was some in Saint Denis, but they ain't there no more. Summit was trailing them. She said she didn't know where the fuck they went. It was 4 or 5 of them. And they fucked off. And then
we saw earlier.
And then I reckon she said Annisburg's clear. She's gonna keep scouting. But Marie's in Emerald right now. She said there's at least 10 of them.
God damn.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think this is a game of patience, because I think what's going to happen is 1, 2 things. Either we wait them fucking out and they don't come, and that's fine, or we decide we're going to ride on fucking roads, because that was the moment. But I think, I'll be honest with you, I think we hold fucking down here.
Hey,
Just a little bit longer.
If I could ask, who was it that you talked to? Do we you said Lamone, but what do we know the actual name of the person?
Fuck, I don't know. What it was Garcia, and then what was the other fellow's name?
What are you talking about?
The 2 lawmen that came in there.
That came in.
Oh, I forgot the names. It's sorry.
That's fine.
One was Garcia, and there was another one. I can't remember what his fucking name was.
Yeah, it's fair enough. All right, that's fine. I was just kind of curious, because I'm taking a list. You know what I mean? Yeah, I haven't seen Tim come around. Obviously, I was expecting his big guys to show up, so I didn't see him anyway.
He stays in Valentine.
Oh yeah, that's his home. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
And well, fuck it. I say wait. I want to fight here. To be honest with you, I want them to have the fucking balls to come in here while we're here and try and take us the fuck out of here. And if we decide we get bored enough, then we'll just go ride straight to fucking roads and tear through that town.
Hey,
I'm on the clock. I got like an hour left.
Okay, well, spread the rest of the boys. I think we just, do whatever you got to do to bide some time. But for now, I think we just post up, unless you guys got a better plan.
No.
I want to come. If they want this fucking place so bad, they're going to have to come take it from us. Simple as that. I definitely think we have shit to do outside of town. Like, we have plenty of reason to go ride out in other towns, but they know who we are. Let them come. If they want this place so goddamn bad, let them pry it from our cold, dead fingers. Marshal group went west. Road Sheriff's Office group still here in the police station. Town quieting down. I just feel like they want this place so bad, and they just come fucking take it, dude. Simple as that. Otherwise, we're still gonna be here, and maybe they talked to O'Hara and they're trying to figure out what a plan of action should be. Maybe they just say fuck it and they just say let them keep. I bet you there's at least, and this is probably really good RP for them because there's probably at least like a divided group. Like someone's got to be in there being like, you know what, fuck them. Like let them have Van Horn. Like that town sucks anyway, which is great for us. But then some of them are like, nah, fuck that. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? Like I would love to be a fly on the wall in that room. See what they say. Hey, Preach, can you hear me? All right, so there's a marshal group that went west of Emerald. There was 10 in Emerald, marshals and Rhodes. Marshal group went west. I don't know where the fuck they're going. Rhodes is still there in Emerald, and I don't know if there's any in Sanctity, to be honest with you.
Well, those 6 marshals were in the boat. You saying they went back west?
I guess. I don't know what the fuck their plan was, to be completely honest with you. The boat thing is crazy.
Yeah,
It's
well, that
madness.
would have been a fucking madness right there.
Yeah, like Colt was saying, he should have just let them fucking come in from the boat. We just gun them down. Like, what was the plan? I don't understand what the fuck the plan was.
I don't know. I don't trust them boats ever.
Boats are good. I'm telling you, them boats are real fucking good. I've spent a lot of time on the water recently testing the route from here to Thieves. And you can go straight across Flatiron Lake. Hell, you can go the entirety of the other side of the coast.
Well, all I'm saying is, you ain't got nowhere to go on the boat. You jump off in that water, you fucking tire yourself out, you're gonna drown.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you better have a goddamn good plan if you're gonna be taking a boat and fucking bringing it up on the beach.
You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Anyway, I was telling the boys, fuck it. I mean, we could ride out. We got every reason to go ride out and attack fucking Rhodes like we promised with the Lemoyne fucking sheriff's office coming here. But if they want this place so goddamn bad, I say they come for it. You know where to find us.
Well, you done told them exactly what we're thinking.
So I think we post up here a little bit longer, see if they show up, and if they don't, we ride on Rhodes.
I reckon it sounds good to me.
All right. Enjoy your food. That Mormon stew is pretty good.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh, man, I hope they show up. I hope they show up, dude. I don't know if they will. They might have been waiting for nighttime. Honestly, it's probably what I would do. If I'm Law, I wait for nighttime and then try and make a move. I think it's gonna be a shit show.
Hey.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you got any hookers here, Van Horn?
The fuck did you just say?
You got any hookers here, Van Horn?
What the hell are you talking about right now? You trying to get some goddamn strange right now in the middle of all this shit?
It makes me better.
That sounds like a you fucking problem.
Come on, man.
Look, all I know is that Marshall's Road West, there's still roads there in Emerald. We don't know if they're in St. Denis or not.
Oh, yeah. 6 marshals? Wouldn't that just be great to have on your fucking wall?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was 6 marshals, but it's some shit like that. So there was 6 on a fucking boat at one point, but they rode off. How long do we wait before we go right on roads? It's a test of patience here. What time is it? What the fuck? We wander, we hide, we eat. Keep your eyes peeled. There's an individual to keep an eye out for, wearing a green and white mask, poncho, the somewhat all tannish outfit. This person is Law. Yours truly, like-minded friend. Wait, who? Is Declan? The individual keep an eye out for, wearing a green and white mask, poncho, with somewhat tall tannish outfit. This person's Law. Yours truly. Okay. Well, I have no idea who the fuck that is. I'm always real sus about unknown telegrams, to be honest with you.
Any word?
Just the only thing I've heard is that Marshall's Road west from Emerald. Last time I got an update, Rhodes Law was still there in Emerald. I guess deciding what the fuck they want to do.
Taking a
And
damn sweet time. I thought we just go to Rhodes and shoot up a gun store or something.
well, I think this is a test of patience here. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they want, or they just said fuck it. But I was
They said,
hoping,
"Fuck it."
if they want this fucking town, come take it from us. But I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Yeah, I think what's the name? O'Hara, whatever, probably told him, to lay low or something. Because she seems like a non-violent type, sort of.
I don't know. You weren't there in that conversation
Nah.
we had.
I didn't hear. I just been hearing what the people been saying about the situation. That because y'all didn't heard it, right?
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Got a dog.
I mean,
Wait, you heard a dog? What the fuck?
We shot a dog. Yeah, we shot a dog.
Like a law dog? It's just
No,
in front of
some
what do
mangy
you boys?
mutt.
What do you boys want to do? How much time you got, Mateus?
Got like about 50 minutes.
Because here's the thing: we ride on roads. When we come back here, then they're definitely coming back here.
Yeah, and I won't be
we'll
around
down,
it though.
Then we'll be down a fella, unless fucking Colt stops shitting his pants on top of the lighthouse.
Oh, poor gay.
Which I mean, fuck it. Either way, it is what it is. They come here, we got 5 or whatever. But
No,
what do you guys
I'm
want to do?
fine with waiting. I'm fine with waiting, but the more it gets closer, the more it's just like I'm gonna have to.
I got you. I think, fuck it. We can go play cards for all I give a shit. We were supposed to have our goddamn card game 2 hours ago.
I got $1. I gotta go to Saint Denis Bank to get my money.
Shit.
Ride to Saint Denis again.
Like we need storage in this fucking town so bad you have no idea.
Man, I got guns and ammo up in my room, ready to go.
Yeah, but that's all you can have up there.
Yeah. True. No money, no none. Actually, speaking of, let me put this extra gun away.
All right, well, what's your call? You want to wait? You want to ride out?
Let's just wait. Let's just wait.
What about you, Big Jimmy?
I don't care. Yeah, whatever. I mean, riding out seems stupid, especially if we don't know where they're gonna go. Unless we intend to not go for them, right? If we just go to play poker on what it costs.
No. We can play poker here, but I'm saying that we do have a date with Rhodes at some point, right?
If that's the plan, I mean, we could always go say hello to Rhodes. But if Rhodes is in Emerald right now, then it's not really. We're not doing the right message, I guess.
We told them that we would burn the fucking town down, shoot everyone in their goddamn town. They rode out here, so I guess they didn't get the fucking message. So we do have a date with Rhodes at some point, but I'm going to tell you, I think we wait.
Yeah.
If they want this fucking place, I want them to come take it from us, Big Jimmy. That's what I want. Not to catch us out somewhere else. I want them to come here and fucking take this shit from us. 'Cause they know we're going to be here.
He's gonna follow that guy. Yeah, hold on. I'm following that guy too.
Man, I want the action. But I feel like I have to go against what my character wants to do it. I think we wait to see if they show up. I still think waiting is the move. Even if nothing else happens tonight and it's just chill, I still think waiting is the move. All right. Marie said ain't shit happening in Emerald. Roanoke Sheriff's Office may very well have gone to bed. She said she's moving around.
Rhodes?
What? You want to ride the roads?
I mean, if they went to bed, then
I mean, that's
Yeah, what's the
Roanoke.
road for?
She said ain't shit happening in Emerald. Roanoke Sheriff's Office may very well have gone to bed. She's moving around. Want me to send somebody in to see if there's anybody in fucking Rhodes?
I'll go to Roanoke. Oh, you mean Rhodes? We'll go to Rhodes.
I'm going to send someone there first. See what the fuck's going on. I'm starting to think that they are not going to show up. That's what I'm starting to think. I sent someone to Rhodes, so we'll see what she says.
All right, sounds good.
All right, just like a play your nutsack or something for another 5-10 minutes. We'll know soon.
It's already fell off. It fell off already. I've been doing too much.
God damn.
Yo, tell you what's going on,
Hey,
man.
Becker.
Yeah.
You see that fella?
What fella?
That guy over there walking the end of the street. He says he's looking for the walker.
Yeah, he's crazy as a
He's
loser.
crazy as fuck. You gotta go talk to him. Check. I thought he was a scout. Thought they were trying to fucking hide him behind a
All right,
blanket.
listen. Let's not all be looking one way and shit happens the other. So you, Big Jimmy, you keep an eye on what the fuck's going on in this town. All right, I'm gonna go talk to this fella.
William Riggs. Who you looking for?
The walker.
Walker. I might know him. What you looking for?
He's got to show me the way back.
Where you came from?
Back to home, you understand?
Jesus Christ, you alright?
I've seen better days.
Hey, Red.
Need some bone broth, some morphine? Look like you're hurt.
Sure, if you're offering, I ain't gonna say no.
Yeah, wanna drink this. It's gonna numb the pain.
I'll tell you, don't get fucking sick from this fella, all right?
Listen, I'm kind of just fellas needs help.
Interesting. He's looking for the walker, huh? Maybe is that? Hmm. Downtown's real dusty. There's Weasel. Is he still up here? Rack, how you doing? Oh, jumped too early. God damn it. Weasel, you fucking around here?
What's that?
Where are you?
I'm right here on the dock.
Oh, shit. Can't even see you.
Hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, you want an update?
Yeah, what's the update? They coming or what?
I don't know, to be honest with you. So far, there was 10 in Emerald, and then the Marshals, they went off fucking west with their group. And then the Rhodes, they was staying in Emerald, but I don't know if they're still there. Last I heard, Emerald was dying down. They think that the Roanoke Sheriff's Office is possibly gone to bed. No idea where the fucking Rhodes is. Having somebody check Rhodes as we speak. So, I don't know. We got two options. We can either wait here a little bit longer with a pair of blue balls, or we can say fuck it and go right on Rhodes once we find out if there's anyone there.
That's your call, boss.
What you want to do?
I'm down for either. I just want to do something. I'm gonna fall asleep if I'm standing here much longer.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, well, give me 5 and I'll have an answer. But you ready to do either one?
Yeah, I'm ready to go right now.
All right. Damn, I don't think they're coming, dude. Ah, man. Fuck. I wanted that fight. What was this again?
Weasel still around?
Yeah, he's already in the dock. That fell out to say.
He's just talking about the walker and he's lost, and Walker's gonna show him the way or something like that. I don't know. It's crazy.
Okay, all right. I'll talk to Weasel.
I gave him some pain medicine, but I don't know if that helped him at all. Looked like he was bleeding.
He headed out of town?
Yeah, he had town north of Hansburg.
All right. Well, fuck it. I guess I'll talk to Weasel. He said he's down the ride if we need to. We're just waiting to hear back and see what the situation on roads is. We got someone checking roads right now. Hey, Jax.
Good to me. Hopefully soon we get some word.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Mm.
Dark. Nah, ain't no other side. You just cease to exist, Jimmy. That's all.
I mean, hey, did you know preacher doesn't fucking believe in God? Did you know that?
Yeah, of course I knew that.
All right, well, I just found that out today.
Yeah, that's why I kept talking about that goddamn fucking holy man that fucking Becker loves to fucking entertain himself
Father
with.
Phil, he's got a fucking name.
Yeah, well, he needs to stay the fuck away from me.
Wait, are you worried about Phil being your father again? Are you looking for the father of the father? Relax!
Who you talking about?
Him, with the gun. Anyways, I don't know you, preacher. Are you worried about the father being your father with the father?
Hell no, I just don't waste any of my time listening to any of the fucking rubble that dribbles out his mouth. Ain't no such thing as a fucking holy father. The only holy father I've ever met was my own.
Because
and
you
he's
shot
an
him?
asshole.
Oh, okay, damn it. You had a moment there. I thought you were going one way. You would have. That's fine.
Well, like I told Father Phil when he started discussing things of a holy nature, save your breath. It's wasted on me. Save it for somebody that gives a shit. Obviously, you've mistaken me for both.
Groovy.
Yo!
Shit in your pants, I guess.
TikTok, thank you so much for the
Yeah,
5, man.
only
I
if
appreciate
need
that,
to,
brother.
Jimmy. Only if
Thank you,
it's
man.
life or death. These law dogs come in here shooting me, and I gotta take a shit. I'll shit myself and protect you as best I can.
Yeah,
I really appreciate that, man. You're absolute legend. Thank you so
Could
much.
you avoid the shit on me, though? That would
Well,
distract
I mean, if it happens, it happens, right?
God
I mean,
damn it. God,
if I gotta go and leap to save your life and get you up there and fucking breathe life into you, you're gonna get some shit on you, Jimmy. That's just how it works.
I'll be honest with you. Preacher's probably taking bigger shits than you, Jimmy.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
you're probably
First of
not
all,
wrong.
What's that? Okay, all right. Relax. You know, was that a size joke? You know, because if you're worried about size, go talk to your mother. Okay, I'm big.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
fair
well,
enough.
how big are you, Jimmy? How many
Well,
in relation to height, verticality? How tall are you?
Again, ask your mother. What do you mean?
Well, I'm asking you how tall you are.
Does it? Whatever. I mean, tall enough to stand here with the gun. I don't. What do you?
All right, hopefully this telegram's word from Rhodes, and we're gonna sign out if we're riding out or not. So hope you boys are ready for everything.
I just like to decide whether.
Rack, I heard you made your character. Oh, lucky. The deputies around 14 fucking townsfolk. I've checked every town. They must be out somewhere. "14 townsfolk in fucking Rhodes right now? 2 deputies? Is your character name Lucky? All right, where's Weasel?
Go inside about smokes.
Okay, here's the deal. Rhodes has got 2 law dogs and 14 fucking townsfolk right now.
Holy shit.
And Valentine apparently is dusty as all hell.
Sounds like a perfect time to rob roads.
Well, I mean,
That's a lot of people.
if we ride into roads and do what we want to do, it means we have to shoot all them fuckers. Or
Well,
at least
no,
rob
if we
them.
do a little stable roundup,
Yeah, I guess we
one
could.
by one.
There's,
Someone goes out there,
there's
lures
definitely
them.
2 law there, though. There's definitely at least 2 law there. So if anything, we could, make a statement on those fucking 2 law and then go for the rest of the town if we want to. But that's the situation if we ride the roads right now. So the weird part is, though, is that Summit said that she's ridden to every town and she doesn't see any law, which means 1, 2 things. Law's tired, they're sleeping, or they're posted out there somewhere, waiting for us to leave town.
I don't think they're waiting for us to leave town. We would have saw them if they had eyes on us somewhere.
Maybe. But I think whatever we do, we go together. So it's either we ride on fucking roads, send the message we're supposed to send, and then meet down a man and lay low, or whatever you boys want to do. Because I don't think they're coming.
I think there's too many people on roads, but what we can do is rope up some local, Rhodians or whatever the fuck they is called, and drag them through the town, shooting up in the sky, letting them know. And we just ride the fuck out.
And I definitely think we got to date with them law dogs, that's for sure. Only 2 of them being there is kind of interesting.
Yeah, but it's fucking Rose. The whole town's gonna get up in arms, literally.
Possibly. That's why we could wait on the outside town for them coming and going. But I ain't got a problem with that. You want to drag some people through fucking town, we can drag some people through town.
We just trying to terrorize them a little bit, right? Let them know lane gangs around, and I don't know. We could sit outside.
I'm fine with that. I like that plan, Weasel. I like that plan.
Yeah, if it's gonna be anybody, I think it should be the law. To be honest with you, because they're the ones who fucking done wrong. And then if they don't get
Drag
the
the law
message,
through
then we
the
come.
town? All right.
Yeah, that's the plan.
All right.
And if any of the
What we do
fucking,
with the folks?
folks in the road, if they try something, then we just put them down. Simple as that.
All right. So then, how we gonna make this play out? We go there, hold up the law. Explain to them why it's happening, so they can
Ask for a
experience
volunteer
disappears.
who wants to go for a little ride, and we drag that fucker through town.
All right. Sound good to me. We're all shooting as we leave town, right?
Absolutely.
As we drag. All right. Means some of them civilians might feel uppity, but if we leave in town while we riding with them, we'll be fine.
We come right here.
We're here, yeah.
We can come back here if we want to. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. They're gonna be. I'm just so surprised they did not come into the fucking town. If they had 10 in Emerald, 10, and they was out there in a boat at one point. So what the fuck happened?
The yellow-bellied cow is what they is, boss.
Yeah.
Exactly. Let's go to the roads. Let's do this. Let's drag him through his own town.
All
No,
right,
he
round
ain't
them up.
safe.
Let me see what the fuck this telegram fella wants. Round them up and we'll decide. I reckon roads is the first stop, though. That's for sure.
We about to ride.
All right.
Get ready.
Well,
Hey,
we got
Becca, I ain't
Rowdy
got
over
much
here.
longer, so if we're gonna do something, we need to do it soon.
I know.
right now.
You and Matthias.
Rowdy Piper over here. This guy fucking ready to fight at all times.
So I'm gonna go grab Preach.
All right. Someone go look for his shit.
Outside the circus for long, they're playing dress up. Town is dusty yet harmless. Went to Saints check again. Possibly deputies here. Gonna make another round to get closer. Okay. All right, well, let's go take care of business, I guess.
I don't know why I fucking asked.
All right, let's go fuck him up, fellas. Where's Preach?
Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know.
What are we doing, actually?
We're running into town. We're going to grab the fucking law that's there. We're going to drag him through town, shoot anybody else that tries us.
Hey, Becca, I found Preach.
Preach, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. I'm gonna go grab Colt from the tower. Let him know what we're doing.
Okay, so you go south. Are you guys going to be around the same time tomorrow?
Yeah, I reckon.
Right. That's the last thing I'm able to do tonight.
Okay. All right, go get the rest of the boys. Make sure you're ready. I'm gonna go grab Colt. Tell him what's going on. Oh, did you? I thought you were gonna come play. We got word yesterday from some of the girls that I ran into last night that preacher was with a woman named Lucky, and he had just given his horse to her, or something like that. And I was like, I bet you I can guess who that might be. TikTok, thank you again, man. I really appreciate it. Chat, if you guys are enjoying the content, be sure to drop a follow. Here's the socials. Come back, hang out with us. Definitely, if you got a sub, say thank you. Colt, you up here? You're shitting somewhere. Much love, man. Truly, I really appreciate it. Big Colt.
I'm in the
sleep, maybe?
I'm in the chair. I'm in the
Yo,
chair.
TikTok, holy shit, man.
I'm in the chair. I'm in the chair. I'm in the chair.
Thank you, brother.
I'm in the chair. I'm in the chair. I'm in the chair. I'm in the chair.
I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, truly.
Hey, my horse is gone.
It's Weasel Mateus. Thank you so much, man. Chat, if you guys got a sub, definitely say thank you. Enjoy your emotes, man. I really appreciate it, bro. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, man. Truly. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? I need to get the fuck out of here because I'm gonna have to kill this fucking guy. He's chasing after me. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell I did to piss him off.
Where are we going?
We're finding the rest of the boys. We're grouping up. We right now. Where they at?
Not sure. Didn't see them.
Looks like they was headed this way. It's not right out just two. See if you can find them. I'll go back and look for them. It's like herding fucking cats. Yellow Basket's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing good. Brother, what happened to everybody? What the fuck? Okay. Hey, you in the hotel? You fellas ready?
Yep.
I don't know where the other boys went. Rowdy rode out that way, and then fucking Big Jimmy and... Let's go. Let's see if we can go find them. They're on the outside of town. Hey, wait here for me. I'm gonna check Telegram one more time. You find the rest of the boys. You group up right here.
All right here.
You're missing fucking Big Jimmy, and you're missing
They're right
Preacher.
here.
Where?
They're right in front of us.
I don't see him.
You might need to take a nap then.
Yeah,
I
might
can't
take a nap.
I can't hear him or see him.
Yeah, they're talking right here. They're talking to Becker.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. All right, I'm gonna go check Telegrams and probably take a nap real fast. I'll be right back. What the fuck? That's so weird. How did that happen? Much love, man. I hope you and your family are doing great, dude. I know you guys have been through it over this last year and a half. Damn, I wanted that fucking Van Horn fight so bad. 6 deputies now. All right, she said 6 in roads right now.
They might be coming here. I mean, go take your nap.
You think they're right? They think they're actually gonna fucking ride out over here? Or think you just
I mean,
post
either
up
that or
roads?
they're sitting on a porch, so take a nap.
Apparently, Valentine's dusty as hell, but it's harmless. It's like 4 deputies playing dress up or some bullshit. So I don't know. All right, hold on. Six law and roads. I mean, fuck it, right? Six in rows.
That's cool.
Hey, how you feeling?
Bring him in instead of Rowdy. I know he's trying to sleep.
I'm gonna stay. I'm feeling like hot garbage.
Damn.
Okay. All right. Well, we're probably gonna go right on roads, and there's at least 6 from there, so we'll see what the fuck happens. I reckon.
Well, good luck. I wish I could come, but I don't think I'd be of any help.
All right. We'll see you back here.
Yep. Safe travel.
See him?
Yeah, see him.
You all rode off a cliff with the sheriff?
Okay, there's 6 in roads now, just a heads up. So unless you boys want to do something else, it's gonna be one hell of a fight.
I think our rowdy guy's he's got a hot on thinking about shooting law right now, so some Katrina lady or something.
Hey.
What?
Let's go riding on him. What do you think, old man?
We'll make sure not to shoot her in the face.
All right. Well, you boys ready for a fight?
Yep.
Let's go give it to him. Let's talk to plan real fast. Just a heads up. So we're gonna come in from probably the north side, put the horse on the north side, tie him off in the trees, moving on foot. I don't think we're taking anybody out of there with 6 deputies, just so you know. And here's what we're gonna do. Let's regroup up at Moonstone Pond, yeah?
Yeah, we're going Moonstone for.
I'm saying if shit goes sideways, once shit hits the
Oh,
fan,
yeah.
we're gonna ride in there, probably send a message, probably have to shoot these some bitches, all sorts. If we can drag one through the street, if we get to jump on them, drag a couple through the street, we'll do that. If we can't, probably gonna have to put them down. Take what you can off of them. Keep an eye on the crowd. I reckon Rowdy and Big Jimmy, you fellas keep an eye on the crowd, all right? Everybody else, you keep an eye on the law. I'm saying if we get them tied up, everybody starts on the law. From there, shit goes sideways, you remit up at Moonstone Pond, you wait for everybody to get there, and then we'll regroup from there.
Hey,
If we get split up.
Where's Moonstone Pond at?
it's right above Emerald, which I think is hilarious.
Oh, all right, all right.
Unless you got a better idea.
No,
That's found me. All right, I'm ready to go. You
All
dropping
right,
them at
fellas.
that law office? You dropping them there or what?
I mean, if we can get them, if we can get to jump on them, which I highly doubt, if we can get to jump on them, we'll see if we can put their hands up, rob them, tie them up, that sort of thing. Take 2 or 3, drag them to the fucking streets. I don't think it's gonna go that way. I think when we get in there, you just expect to fucking shoot. So that's what I reckon is gonna happen.
All right, stay rowdy, fellas.
Cause we there to spill some blood, boys. That's the plan. We told them that we would ride on their fucking town, be a nightmare for them. Anyone in there. We'll start with the law. See if anybody else gets froggy, feeling like they want to fucking jump.
All right, so go in there, let them know. This is for. We told you stay out of Van Horn and whatnot.
Yeah, pretty much. We
They
told them
reach for
stay
their
the
weapons. Drop them, right?
Yeah. Told them to stay the fuck out of Van Horn. And they didn't keep their fucking words, so now we gotta do what we gotta do, unfortunately.
That sounds good to me.
I reckon we's men of our word. It's a good question. Do we have enough ammo? We're gonna find out.
Use her own shotgun.
There you go. Should be 4 horses. I don't see 3. Here's the 4th one. Way the fuck back there.
Hey, boss, no matter what happens, no matter the outcome, make sure Mateus gets his grimy hands off that stall, okay? Make sure it goes to some capable hands.
You ain't gonna die, Weasel.
Whatever happens, I'm just saying, promise me Mateus ain't got a touch of that stall.
Okay, fair enough. Holy hell.
Yeah, me too.
Let me tell you, how long that morphine lasts?
I don't know. Quite a while.
All right, when we tie up the horses, just get ready to fucking pop a bottle of morphine.
Oh, that's what now I'm talking about. Take the edge off.
Oh, yeah, fella.
As soon as we better start, I'm drinking 1 bottle.
Oh,
the hell?
Tell you what, Mateus ain't too good on fucking horse.
I mean, he's got 1 eye, okay? Give him a break.
You're right. You're right.
Good, all right.
All right.
All right.
But Normally,
I want to get eyes on town, see what the fuck they're at. To be honest with you, I reckon they're
Probably in
not
front of
all
the
police.
front of the sheriff's office, right?
Think
They
so?
always stand.
they love that porch.
The lawman just sits on that porch.
Well, just know there's 6 of them, so I reckon they's gonna be spread out a little bit. Stop this rock here for a second. See what we can see. I don't think we'll be able to see a town from here, but see if anybody's riding out of it.
We're gonna have to shoot the whole fucking town. You know that, Miles.
I hope not, fella.
I feel like singing from up
I'm
here.
just saying, when you're 14 deep in a town, you feel safe.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't think that just some random bitch is gonna be getting involved in that shit. You shoot who the fuck you gotta shoot. We come in from a north side town, you make sure you keep your back to the north side so we're shooting in front of us, okay? And you find cover. I reckon they're all not gonna be standing on the porch. If we get lucky, they might be. We'll just drop them like they are, but we can either come up from the north side or tie them off on the south side. The horse is what you want to do.
How about I go in by myself and I ask him politely which one wants to get dragged through town by Lane Gang?
You know, I kind of like that idea.
I reckon from the north, it's going to be a further run to the trees, to be honest with you. But you have a little bit more cover of some of the buildings. But there's a period between the buildings and the trees that's just open field.
Well, I don't know if I'll be able to go through with this plan now.
Fuck you mean? How much time you got?
Like 6 minutes.
6 minutes? The fuck you mean 6 minutes, Mateus?
I gotta be out of here in 6 minutes. I can't be in this firefight. Wait too damn long for the wall and Van Horn. Gotta sit in there for like 2 hours just for no one to show up.
I thought they fucking would.
I thought they
How
would
about
too.
Mateus?
partner.
How
I
about
thought
you
they
go
would
in
too.
by yourself and talk to them and let them know they're surrounded. They better give up. And one of them has to volunteer to be dragged through the town. Simple as that.
No, I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that.
Does
it take shorter than 6 minutes?
Yeah, go do it. Either they shoot you or I'll shoot you. How about that? Deal?
You go and shoot me.
Well, that,
You're rushing me right now. I'm gonna go do it.
changes
I'm
things. In
rushing
my opinion,
you.
you got
You're
6
rushing
in there.
me.
We're going there 5. My opinion, I think we have to have 6. We're going in there fucking riding hot.
Try to get them out. Spin a tail about like the
It's just,
ambush. I
it's
don't
just
know.
unfortunate timing, partners. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Can't get him with the
See, you ain't riding in, Mateus. Sir.
I can't ride in now. I can't. Much as I want to, and I very well want to, I can't.
Right.
Where the hell is Gaines when you need him?
Games are definitely around there.
Where's Barley? Where's
Barley?
Murph?
Barley?
Yeah.
Where's
Where are the
Murph?
killers?
You guys don't reckon we could do this with 5 people?
All right. Well, Telegram Summit. She'll deliver the message.
I'm just gonna
Everything
do
in my
our
body
own.
just want to say, fuck it, go. Just saying, Mateus.
Said somebody's gonna do on her own. You gonna ask him?
I mean, she wants to be an outlaw, right?
You know, just make her walk up to lawman and tell him who wants to get
Introduce
dragged through
yourself
the town.
as Summit. Pull down her mask. Let her know.
I'm so sorry, fellas. I really want
Everything
to
in
go
me
in
wants to just fucking go in there and just say, fuck it, tie the horse off the trees and make it happen.
Yeah, well, then we're
Let's
going to get
do it.
slaughtered.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, well,
Fortune
Mateus,
favors the bold.
I mean, yeah, well,
Listen, if y'all don't do this today, we'll do this tomorrow. I got nothing but free time tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, sounds like y'all did something today, so I mean, you could let it, ride, or we can just try to find some boys that are on a path.
Oh God. All right, we got 5 then. Take it to a vote. The fuck you boys want to do? You riding or waiting?
Law can't shoot.
If we're going to go and make a statement, I want to go as strong as we can. Else, it falls on deaf ears.
I'm ready now. I'm ready tomorrow. Doesn't fucking matter. I'll do whatever y'all want to do.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm with that. I mean, ready now, ready whenever. I mean, this guy, I get excited for this. It gets my Jimmy's Russell. You know what I mean?
Hey, weren't you the one that ran out the way the last time we got into a fucking gunfight?
No. You mean ran to actual cover instead of running out in the middle of open and getting
Well,
annihilated
I
like a bunch of
believe
fucking
that,
brain dead monkeys?
Yeah.
All right.
Isn't that kind of what we're,
I mean, if that's the
kinda
plan,
did.
as long as we know what the plan is, that's fine. I don't mind going out there, but yeah. If you're worried about me, I'll go fucking do it myself, but goddammit.
Well, I don't think you've even been part of a grit test, have you, Jimmy?
Oh my god. All right. Yeah, I mean, we tried to rob a bank, but no, who cares a fuck about Jimmy being there?
Rowdy, you said he's going to sleep soon too, yeah?
I've got time enough for this. I promise you that.
You hear that, Mateus? He's got time enough for this.
Hey, Mateus.
Yeah, well.
You stay around for this. I'll find you the most supreme hooky you can find around here.
Well,
Promise
don't
you
give
that.
Hard a hard time. He's got shit he's got to do.
All right, partner.
All right, all right. All right, fuck it. Roads tomorrow. Let's go hit somewhere else. Yeah. We still got some people. We can try Blackwater. Let's just go where they don't think we're going. You know what I mean? Rhodes, I reckon's ready. Emerald might be asleep. Valentine, they got 4 deputies playing dress up. Mateus, get some sleep. We'll hit Rhodes tomorrow full strength.
All right.
If I get killed,
See you
Mateus,
tomorrow.
I'm coming back and hauling your ass.
All right. I hope you don't. I hope you don't.
Damn. Well, we getting that build up. It's slow burn. That's for sure. Valentine's supposedly dusty as old shit. There's only 4 deputies in there. And the marshals rode west. So what you want to do? You want to try Blackwater? See if we get lucky?
Blackwater go just as busy as Valentine.
Nah, not Blackwater. Not these days, I reckon. Let's go find out.
I don't know if
Since-
strawberries would be a good idea. At all, actually. Nobody's
mean?
ever strawberry ever.
Well, I mean, the saloon might be open up tomorrow, so maybe we take this opportunity to go recruit some people to fucking work at the saloon, live in fucking Van Horn, and, the law show up when there's a firefight. Hey, means even more action in that town. Who the fuck's this? Howdy, fellas.
Oh, hello.
Howdy, howdy.
You hold on now. You that fucking fella from Valentine Law, right?
Yep, I am.
Who's on the back of your horse there?
It's a doctor.
What's her name?
Yanessa.
Yanessa.
You?
Sorry, what's that, ma'am?
Yanessa. Sorry.
That's
Mhm.
Well, where you headed? You said your name was what again, fella?
Luca. Adam
That's right,
Luca.
Luca. Who's the fellow that told us that Speedy fella was one that was impersonating me, robbing fucking bank? I mean, fucking whatchamacallit? Houses in Saint Denis.
I did, yeah. The house in Saint Denis, yep.
Where you headed, fella?
Honestly, I'm just riding to ride right now.
Just enjoying your time off duty?
Yep, yes, sir.
Truth be told, there's been a lot going on, though.
Yeah, like what?
Like what?
Yep. Just went out to clear my mind, Had a little situation that happened down at the sheriff office.
Oh, you got your badge on you?
My badge?
Yeah.
No, it's not on me.
Yeah, what happened at the sheriff's office? You don't mind me asking?
No, we just had to deal with a situation where a close deputy friend got stabbed, you know?
God damn.
Oh, hell.
Yep, yep.
Hey, they all right?
What about...
You saying it's like the end of the life with this stabbery or what?
Well, he's not doing too well, you know? Yeah. How about y'all folks? Y'all having fun riding around?
Yeah, shit, we deciding what exactly we should do. In fact, you might be the perfect person we's looking to talk to.
Me?
That's right.
Oh, all right. You
Yeah,
mean
we
me
do
as a
like
law,
conversations
or...
as law, yeah.
Yeah, you as a
Exactly.
law, fella.
All right. Yeah, no worry, no worry. Would you like to have the conversation in Valentine, or?
I reckon right here's fine.
Yeah, sure.
Do me a
Come
favor,
on.
ma'am. You mind giving us a moment alone with this fella?
I mean,
Yeah, it's all right.
I can, or you know.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
You stay on the horse, yeah?
You want me to sit on your horse?
Yeah.
You don't want your
no,
horse?
No, you stay on it.
And wait over
Okay.
by that tree for just a second.
Okay.
And you are a doctor, correct?
Yes, sir. I am.
Just making sure.
Alrighty. I'll be over here.
Now, I gotta be honest with you. In a given certain scenario here, I probably would have just fucking robbed you, possibly shot you and let you on your way. But I do
Mr.,
think that the name's Becker Lang.
Mr. Lang. Heard a lot about you, Mr. Lang.
I do think that you have done us a solid here, giving us information, tell me that Speedy was impersonating me when nobody else would.
I have.
So I, in turn, would like to do you a solid. I would like to not rob you right here, not have to shoot you. The boys, somebody get a gun out just in case he tries something funny. I would like not to rob you, not to shoot you. I'd like to get some information out of you. If you don't tell me what I want to know, then unfortunately we'll have to shoot you and bring you over to that doctor.
All right. What would you like to know?
And before you've been forthcoming with the information, tell me free will. Now this time we're going to have to pry it at you. I want to know exactly which Valentine have ridden out in a posse to Van Horn or in East looking for us.
I'm not too sure, partner.
Well, think real fucking hard about it because your life could depend on it.
And you better loosen
When?
your tongue.
Okay. Oh, hold on. When did that happen?
Anytime since we sent a message to the Valentine Law, and I'm sure you got that message.
Yeah. I hope she doesn't run off.
I'm not too sure, partner. I don't think I am too well aware of
You
that
better pry
situation.
some different words out of your mouth, son. All right?
I'm gonna
I don't
ask you-
think you understand the severity of what you're dealing with right here.
I'm going to ask you
Partner,
one
I'm
more
not
time.
trying to get shot, partner. I'm just, I completely don't know who exactly went out on that patrol.
I'm going to ask you one more time, and that is going to be the last time I ask you. And if you don't give me something, then we will fill you full of holes right here. And we will keep on riding towards Valentine, fill anyone else we see full of holes there. Now we know we done sent a message, and I know for a fact Tim Tom passed it on. That fella's probably the only law person I can trust. But unfortunately, I ain't got time for this bullshit. And we know Valentine is posseed up, ridden out, rode into Van Horn, ridden out looking for us. So this is your one opportunity to give us information you can walk away from here with your guns, your girl, and still got all the blood in your body. But if you don't tell me, we're gonna shoot you. And you gotta hope that you fucking survive and she's a good ass doctor.
I'm being completely honest with you right here, partner. I don't know who went out that day. I'm not gonna tell you just random names either, you know.
Riders.
How many?
There's a group that went away and then.
Yeah, there was
three.
about 6 of them. I
Are
counted
they in the
about 6
carriage?
of
They're in
them.
the
It's
carriage.
a wagon.
Well, no, down by the river. There was about 6 people. They were all wearing tan.
The fuck? I could do that if you want.
Hey,
All
Jimmy.
right, fellas, you believe him or no?
Well, I think maybe a little coaxing from Jimmy's blade might fucking loosen his tongue.
Oh, you think
Partner,
so?
we don't have to do that, partner.
No, we
I'm
don't
telling
have
you the
to.
truth.
Yeah, we don't have to do anything but fucking eat shit and die. But you want to go ahead and stand
Fellas,
on
do you
your
believe him,
laurels
yes or
here.
no?
No.
Hold on,
That's
partner.
one no. Who else?
No.
That's two no's. Not looking good, Luca.
Okay, hold on,
Okay,
sir.
all right. What are
All
we
right.
holding on for? All right. Come on, spit it out.
Tell me a specific day because it's been a long time, and us law we go through a lot of shit.
Has there been any fucking patrols? Because we know there has. So I'm going to ask you this. Has there been any goddamn patrols or posses formed to go out east and set foot in Van Horn from Valentine Sheriff's Office?
No one.
You're
has.
fucking lying to me, fella.
I'm not lying to you, partner.
You boys believe him?
Wait, hold on.
They
Okay,
showed up in Van Horn today. I know you're full of shit.
Look, brother. I'll be honest with you. I don't know who went to Van Horn. I don't know. I was not working. Hold on now.
Okay, all right. I mean, listen, you got two of these, so, you know, if we just make one a little bit harder to use, it's not going to be a problem, right?
Okay. I'm telling you the truth.
Okay,
I
all
don't
right.
know who went down. I don't know who went up to Van Horn. I was not.
Well, what the
on
fuck
duty
do you
all day
know?
long.
What the fuck do you know? You better give me something, because I'm losing my
I'm
patience
just-
here.
I'm a low-rank deputy. I don't know much, partner. I know that we were told not
Well,
to
you
go
better
to
come
Van
up with
Horn,
something like your
and
goddamn
I'm
life
not-
depends on it, fella. You better come with something right here, right now. Otherwise, you're going to have a problem.
Bleed him a little bit, Jimmy.
Ho-
That'll loosen him up.
No. Okay. Today, I don't know. In the past,
All right, come on. Talk to me.
okay,
I said talk.
I don't know, man. I'm telling you, I don't know. Just look, Valentine is just at the end of the road. You can go over there. There's a bunch of lawmen if you want. You could question them instead of just talking to one lawman that don't know shit.
We ain't
I don't know,
talking to him. We're
partner.
talking to you,
There
fella.
was a few there.
Isn't this guy alarming? Am I crazy?
Hey, he's a fucking law dog.
Yeah, okay, so he's a law dog, doesn't carry his badge around on him, doesn't know shit about. He don't sound like no law dog to me, eh?
I think he's on a date, fellas.
Oh, is
So
that
you know what? You're right.
Are you on a
I'm gonna
date?
go over there and I'm gonna go put a bullet in her. so
Yeah,
you
there
you got
go.
about the time till I fucking do
Hey,
it.
you stand right
Hold
there.
on.
You stand right there. Don't you move another muscle. Jimmy gonna cut you out. You just hold tight. You better start delivering information because.
Aim, unfortunately, I hate to do this to you, but I need you off the fucking horse right now.
Okay. Second. This is his horse. Is everything okay? Or okay. Little rough. Gotta give some warning.
Fortunately, I'm trying to be civil with your friend up there. But he don't want to tell us what we want to know. So, we're going to see if he cares about somebody else besides his own life. Ma'am, this is not personal. But maybe your friend's willing to talk. And if he doesn't, I got to pull a bullet in you.
In me? Wait, why are you putting a bullet in me? What I do?
I do a punch. We're all lawmen, partner.
All right, fella.
Oh God.
Good news, but we don't have a lot of good news over here.
This is your last goddamn chance before I put one in her. And this ain't you anymore. You ain't going to have a doctor.
Look, partner, leave her. You can do whatever you want to me.
The next
She's not part of
words that
this,
better be
but-
out of your fucking mouth is any of the information I'm looking for. And if it's not, she's getting a bullet. So think about your next goddamn words very, very fucking carefully.
Think about it, law dog, but hurry it the fuck up.
Okay, it could have been Rhodes. I'm not too sure, partner. Okay,
Go
hold
on, keep talking,
it
keep talking.
It's Rhodes. It wasn't Valentine. It was Rhodes. It's not us, man. It's not us. It's not
Names.
Valentine.
I want names.
I don't know. I did.
You just said you knew lawmen.
I just heard there was a posse from Rose, but it was not from Valentine. I didn't. They didn't give specific names. I was off duty all
I don't
day.
buy it. You better keep fucking talking a little bit louder.
Luca, what the hell are they asking about?
I don't know. I don't know.
Rhodes, how
I'm
many
telling
of
you
them?
the truth, man.
How many of them?
I don't know. I heard there was a posse, but that was it.
Keep going.
Well, who would be in that posse? Give me some fucking
Okay,
names.
okay. I'm giving you the names. I can't give you a name if I don't know the name.
You say you know these lawmen, but you don't know their names?
I know the name of the lawman down in Rhodes,
Let's
but I
start
don't know
naming
who
'em.
went down.
Yeah, start with some names. Who do you know down there?
Yeah, name your favorite one
Shit,
first and go down.
Partner, you know I can't do that. I can't just let you,
can't
hurt him
name
like
your
that.
friends when we got a gun to this nice lady.
Tell me you can't do that one more fucking time. I'm shooting her. Tell me you can't do it one more goddamn time.
It's gonna be on you.
Okay.
Do I need to go over here? Is that what I need to do? Do I need to see what this pretty lady has to offer? Is that what I need to do?
If the next goddamn words out your mouth ain't fucking names from the road sheriffs who possibly, could have maybe, rode in a posse out to Van Horn, whether it was today or the last 3-4 days, she's getting a bullet. I'm serious.
Leroy. Sheriff Leroy of Valentine. You happy?
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
That's all I know. That's all I know.
What's her name again? What was her name? Something.
Yanessa?
Yanessa's gonna die today because you only remember one name. That's crazy.
I gave you. They don't share names like that.
They don't. You just said you were friends.
You're law dogs. What do you mean
Okay.
you don't share names? Who the fuck do you think we are?
You said you are a
All
doctor, right, man?
Law friends. I'm friends with the law.
I am a doctor,
almost
yes, sir.
everyone. Like
How good of a
Brad,
doctor are you?
Henway. I could
How
name
good?
every single
Yes,
fucking
ma'am.
lawman
I
around.
mean, herbalist and field medic.
got a
I'm
piece
not
of
like
paper? Write
a
it down. Let's
surgeon or
start.
anything.
Can you handle a stab wound?
Can I
I'm
handle
not.
a what?
I'm not good at writing,
Stab
partner.
wound.
I'll tell
I mean,
you
I
names.
can
You
do
can
my
just go ahead
best.
and start writing them.
Listen, what is a name?
Big Jimmy.
Life?
Yeah.
Big Jimmy,
Okay.
Yes.
stab that fella and take his guns.
Okay.
Come on. I'm giving you the names you want.
You gave us one name, fella. One name.
Okay.
Alright.
Go. Okay.
Two guns.
Go.
Okay, you're just bleeding a little bit. You're right. You're right.
Okay.
Right. Now names or dead.
I know it's Leroy. I don't.
Get his gun.
What's a name to a lady's
Put your
fucking
hands
life?
up. Put your hands up.
Hands back up.
Okay. Ask Leroy. If you want more information, go for Leroy. He will give you the information that you need. He's the sheriff of Valentine.
What are you thinking about that one, boss?
I think you take the guns.
Guns are being taken right now.
You leave
I
one
said
with this
we,
lady. You stab that fella. We let her take care of him. We right on.
All right.
You don't want to drag him
Partner,
through
we don't-
fucking roads and leave him there?
We don't have to do this. You can take the guns. I'm not going nowhere. You're probably gonna head out before I even get to do
Is
anything.
that what you want to do, Weasel?
It's your call, boss.
All right. Well, fuck it. That's what we're gonna do.
Hey, Jimmy, a little help
Yeah.
over here.
Okay, what's going on?
Man, take the fucking gun.
You can't? Go ahead.
Oh, why are you taking? Guys, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
all right.
look.
All right, that works. And we'll just leave it at that. You know what I mean? All right, so put your sidearm away. We don't want to see it no more, yeah? Okay, and then what's gonna happen next? Yeah, okay, that's fine. What's gonna happen next is I'm gonna cut you real deep, okay? You're gonna be fine, maybe not. Depends on how good of a rider she is. All right, are you ready for that?
No, I'm not ready, partner. Okay, look, I might or might not be leaving loud, so please don't do that, okay?
Wait, what? Wait, say that again.
If you
Wait,
leave
hold
and
on.
then give us the fucking
Boss,
name.
did you hear this?
Yeah, I'm
Hold on.
telling you, I don't know. I don't
might
know.
be
If I
leaving
know
loud.
the information, I'll let you
What do
know.
you think about that? That could be interesting. What are you thinking?
I think he's a fucking liar.
Yeah,
No?
I think he's
Okay.
lying too.
I'm not lying to you, partner. Why would
You're
I
gonna
lie?
leave
Why
law.
would I
Why
lie
would
when I
you
got
leave law?
5 people pointing guns at
Start
me?
naming every law you know.
Partner,
Start with Rose.
I've been drinking all fucking day long.
Motherfucker,
okay,
I
you
drink all
got
day.
the-
I remember my
I'm
friends'
tired.
names.
Sorry, that was enough
All
of
right.
that.
Grab the guns.
Yeah. Hey, who wants to side? I don't actually care
I don't
about
want
Get this fella to a hospital.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Yeah, go ahead. Take that.
Luca?
Hey, yeah, no, he's you know that jugular thingy? Yeah, that's where I stabbed him. So you don't got a lot of time. You might want to take him.
Man, pick up that gun before you go. Let's get the fuck out of here, fellas.
Lots of riders.
We got riders.
Let's go. It's time to go.
Get on the goddamn horse.
Time to get to cover, boys. Let's go. Come on.
Okay, well, he ain't getting on his horse.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with that fella. Let's go.
Okay. Well, Finding some cover anywhere.
Yeah, let's get to the tree line. They chasing?
I don't know, but we already splitting up for whatever reason.
We got 2 behind us, right?
Yeah, we got Jimmy and Preach behind us. There he is.
All right, we're good. Let's
Okay,
keep
we
going.
good
Let's
now.
keep going.
They ain't following, I don't think.
Are they chasing?
Was that Law?
Probably. Let's get some cover. Stay with me. We're headed to Braithwaite, backside of it, all right? There's a barn over there we're gonna hold up in. Yeah, look, it was a good sport.
He's friends of all Law, but he don't know their names. Imagine being friends with someone not knowing their names. Motherfucking liar. Yeah, it's a nice dog.
Cutting right here.
See that dog? That dog get easily $300 in the street.
Think that was the roads long?
I don't know any Rose Law besides the guy from Beaver and the guy we picked up the last time.
Let's let the horse breathe a little bit. Do me a favor, take a look at your map. Braithwaite should be ahead, yeah?
Yeah, straight ahead. It's gonna be a little on the left, but yeah, we're coming up to it right now. We can go to the island over here. It used to be my island. I own that thing.
Jesus, you sound way too excited for that. Dude, Jesus Christ. Something's fucking off with you.
That's Big Jimmy. Put some respect on the name, Preach.
All right, get the horses some water if they need water.
And
I don't know,
That
fellas.
last
I
cut,
mean,
that thing went deep.
I think he was bullshitting the whole fucking time, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
I'm lying through his teeth.
I was trying to give him some time. That's why I slashed him up. But he just kept bullshitting, so he caught one in the throat. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm trying my fucking hardest not to go fucking real bloody on these fellas, but I feel like they are pulling it out of me bit by bit, boys.
I think you should have heard that lady. I mean, if he wasn't talking for himself, I'm sure he would have spoke on her behalf.
Well, I mean, she was a doctor, so I figured if we cut him up, she'd at least take care of him.
She definitely, she made him stutter for sure. I think he would have said what he could have. So he said Leroy, right? Is that what the sheriff's name was?
Yeah, he
I
said
can go
Leroy.
find the
was
names
the
easily.
posse over there from Valentine.
That's the sheriff of Valentine.
I just feel like I can't take any of these fucking law at their word at this point, and I don't know what else is going to be possible other than starting to bleed them out. So, all right, you want to post up in the backside of Braithwaite? See if we can lay low for a little bit. That posse. I'm guessing that was a fucking law posse. They stopped. So,
Let's grab a bow, head to Van Horn.
you want to head back to Van Horn?
I mean, they're gonna look for us there. I mean, we hide and we fight.
That's the thing is, we got an opportunity here. We can either continue this fucking tirade, see if we can get some more information, or spill some more blood, or post up in Van Horn. I reckon they saw us ride the other way, so if we follow the coast or get a boat, we can wind up over there in Blackwater and cut back this way if we need to.
Dang. I just thought about us all in a boat.
I mean, what you thinking, fellas?
I'm thinking we wrap this up, or I wrap this up. How about that?
Wait, are you done?
Fella, I'm gonna get about 4 hours of sleep. I'm fucked.
my
All
God.
right, go get some sleep. What'd you guys get off that fella anyway?
A pump action, and he got a Navy. So pump action and a Navy.
We let the Lancaster.
Yeah, what do you say my safest way to get back would be?
And
Anybody got
yourself, it
$20
would-
fucking on them right now?
Yeah, I do.
I got 11.
I think you by yourself, you're gonna be fine. They ain't gonna look for you. If anything, if you got to change your clothes, and just ride solo. They ain't gonna look for you. I don't think they heard you.
What
You
the
should be
thing
fine.
is,
They're
I'm
looking
trying
for
to
a
tell you
posse
guys,
right now.
That fella knows my name and he knows who I am.
Hey, well, he's
Well,
not going to be able to spot you right now.
Shake to fucking tell anybody anything.
Well, yeah, you right. All right. Well,
Bye.
I'll see you guys around tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, take it easy. Just ride slow and true. I don't know. The fuck does that mean?
Why does the law know him personally? Like?
True.
I don't know.
That's a question we can ask him tomorrow. But fellas, what you want to do? You want to get a boat and head west, or you want to post up somewhere? I think we got an opportunity while they're all fucking figuring out what the fuck is going on.
Here, let's go grab a boat and see what we can do in Blackwater.
If that was the law, how the fuck did they show up there of all goddamn places is the question.
Man, how ironic. His friend gets stabbed and then he gets stabbed.
Anyway, you've been lying all fucking the whole conversation.
You just had to give up some names. You could have made up some fucking names.
That's what I'm saying. I would, if it was me, I would have started fucking saying all kinds of random shit.
Yeah, listen, if someone was threatening my life, I would have just told all your names, you know. What is a fucking name, to be honest? Nothing.
Where's the boat docks? You know what that boatman is here?
Oh, shit, yeah, we passed it, actually, behind us, at this dock.
Yeah, Luca was a good sport. I RP'd with him in GTA. He's a good fella. Yeah, just rent this bad boy. Nah, I ain't got the cash on me.
Here, I got you.
Probably start walking around with the cash, to be honest with you.
I got another 20 if we need another one.
I think we only gonna need one. Anytime you get in these boats, you get this $20 steamboat. It's gonna be the fastest boat you can get.
No, we got it.
Take a trip to Thieves, boys.
Oh, there's always a cougar out that tail ground. Always. It's like the hunting ground.
But I was not prepared.
Hang on, let me get a drink of this water.
I was sort of prepared, but I wasn't at the same time, you know? And so, like, I turned the corner and heard him hiss, and I shot him. This kid shot.
I've been trying really hard not to fuck people up, chat, but I feel like we're kind of at that point, I guess.
You see that big island to the right, a little back there? I owned that thing a couple years back.
Yeah?
That's right. I bought the camp. I had it all stocked up.
Yeah, what'd you stock it up with, though? I mean, that's...
Guns, food. I was gonna rent it out like a timeshare for outlaw groups.
Okay. How much were you gonna charge for that? That's pretty creative, I'll be honest with you.
Thieves is probably
It's
asleep,
gonna be
to be
like
honest.
a small retainer fee just to keep the upkeep, and then if they needed it, if they used anything, I'll charge them anything they use.
Oh yeah, per use. Okay, yeah. So like if they use a gun, all right, that's yeah. Maybe give them like as part of the retainer, give them a couple rounds of ammo for just shooting practice, because you know everybody likes to do that.
Oh, there's tons of birds on that island. That's how I made all my money, was from the fat and the eggs, and the feathers.
So what the fuck? Are we thinking that was law? That came up behind us?
I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know, to be honest with you.
They
I
came
think
up to y'all. Did you see it?
Yeah, I thought I saw a badge on his chest.
I didn't see. That's the thing. I don't know if I saw a badge or not.
Well, then I was trying to figure out how to grab him by the fucking scruff of his neck and throw him on my horse.
Well, yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, I mean,
Swear to God, this is twice today that horse combination of fucking Big Jimmy and goddamn preacher has almost got us fucked.
Wait,
First
what do you mean?
First in Saint Denis, and now on there.
You know there was a sheriff inside that bank with me.
Accountability. We all fucked up today, boys. It's okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I definitely fucked up. I let us over in a goddamn mountain goat thing over a hill, and this every goddamn horse I thought was
practically
cooked.
fucking killed me.
Yeah, you weren't riding the mountain goat. It's a horse.
It all worked out.
See, that's what I'm saying. You keep saying it fucked up, but it was. I mean, if anything, that guy got his.
Nah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, we sent messages to multiple laws, so I say good job, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, we did exactly what we wanted to do. and
So our character, this character Lang in the past is like
law this way. He said he wanted to quit law. I don't know
been
if
like
that was true.
really violent and really heinous as far as like the criminal activities that we've done.
You might not live through the night.
But
I mean, I got pretty deep
I'm trying to
in it,
like
not
work
gonna
up
lie.
to that because I feel like it's not
Definitely
necessarily needed yet. But at this
touches,
point,
his
now we know
spine.
the law are coming in here, so we're just
we'll
gonna
see
take
what
every
happens.
opportunity to try and like pull information out of him, give him RPC,
Maybe he'll
and
die.
then
He can be buried with his other.
probably have to
fellow
spill
friend
some
who got
blood.
stabbed.
That is true.
We still want to rob banks and stuff too, so it's like, you know, can't believe that some bitch didn't start talking when I put a gun in his lady friend there.
It definitely made him stutter, but I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Either A, he didn't actually know anything, or B, he just assumed she would be alright. Like, I don't
Even
know.
still, though, I was expecting him to start spouting out fucking fake names. It doesn't fucking matter. I mean, you know.
Hell yeah.
Shit. I'm in the same position. I'm listing off every goddamn name I'm think of. It's Blackwater on the right-hand side, right?
Yeah.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, there's some shit I can show you on the opposite side of this shore here. That's for damn sure.
What, to our left over here? Isn't this just the other side of the, like, thieves, right?
Nah, thieves is down up ahead. You can get somebody straight ahead. In that little peninsula, you can stick somebody over there. You can watch the other side of thieves for sure. You ever had a conversation where you was trying to take somebody out? Just put a sniper on the other side, wait in the trees, wait for the signal. Just take out anybody on the fucking docks.
Oh, yeah? I'm here.
Should probably show the thieves folk at some point if they don't know about it. I reckon they probably do. We can go to Blackwater over on the right-hand side. We can go straight to see the thieves, see who's over there. Could check out thieves, see if there's anything going on. If not, head back to Blackwater or go west of McFarland.
How's thieves been lately? Is that civil war still going on, or everyone dead?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I really do not know. Wouldn't be bad to get over there and find out.
God damn it. What was that guy's name that I just stabbed? I fucking forgot it already.
Luca?
Luca?
His name is Luca, yeah.
All right, thank you. I just got to remember, you know, I like to...
You gonna put a notch?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted his badge really bad, but he apparently didn't have it on him, which pissed me off, so...
He was off duty, to be honest with you.
It don't matter. I thought he would put it in his pocket or something. I didn't mean it, like, placed it on him, but, like, on him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man, have a great night.
I
Thanks
guess
for
he
the
put his
RP,
badge
dude.
down, I guess, when he goes off duty. That's fine.
Chat, how you guys doing?
Good, Tim Tam. It's just, you know, names.
Honestly, I reckon we all probably start carrying $20 on us at all times, just for situations like this where you need a boat. What we need to do, honestly, is we need to find some folks to help run the saloon. I think we got a couple, right? But we need some more folks living out of Van Horn for sure.
Whatever happened to that one guy? Puppet, whatever. What was his name?
He's still around. Puppet Kid, he's still fucking
Yeah.
around.
He's real early or real late.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I guess what I'm saying, boys, is we need some friends in fucking low places, so...
And we gotta sell them on Van Horn and all the investment opportunities.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Which
Either
there's
way.
none, so start lying.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's not exactly true. You make that a stomping ground for outlaws, there's a lot they can get done there. Is a goal. I think getting that saloon off the ground is definitely part of that goal.
Yeah, well, what the fuck ever happened to that vampire?
She cut tail. She said she's out. She didn't like what the fuck was going on, so she said I'm out. So I said okay. She was operating with another gang anyway, some Irish fellas, and never spending time there. And she wants to complain and be upset about me putting a bid in. She sure as hell didn't put one in herself when I talked to her, and that was almost a fucking week or days after you could put a bid in. So
met that lady until she broke up with us. So
yeah, so that's what I mean. She just it was better off to cut ties with that early on before it became a problem. I'm sure that you know.
Is this guy fishing? Hey, oh, catch a big one.
All right, I'm gonna back this thing up, fellas. It's gonna take a while, so if you guys want to get
Maybe Casket Bell's in town. You never know.
shit, that's a name I haven't heard for a long time.
Yeah, I reckon she dead as hell, but god damn. To see her murder people, that was a thing of beauty.
You're not wrong. All right, let's see if there's anyone here, yeah? Yeah, the boats are kind of sick, dude. I really like the fact that you can go so far out with them. Well, didn't get the shootout we were looking for, but it's coming. I think we're definitely pushing some story though, so that's good. What are the odds thieves people are here, man? I feel like we always get here too late. The thieves. Listen, all I know is we always come to you guys, all right? All I know is we always come to you guys, god damn it. You can cook here? What the fuck? We need this at our place. I like these, man. If they weren't set up here, we probably would have set up here. But also, I really fucking like Van Horn, too. It's grown on me a lot. Nah, girl, you dead. This is my smoking spot now, motherfucker. The horse riding off in the distance. Oh, wait, the new character. Wait a minute, hold on. Is it finally time? The hell's a goddamn dillo on the roof? Well, goddamn. Thought I was gonna die of old age. About goddamn time, Vesper. I would apologize for coming over here so fucking late, but considering I never see any of you assholes go out east, I ain't sorry for shit. But I do look forward to the RP. Let me ask you guys something. I have a couple of the thieves gang in chat. I got a question for y'all. Do you think let me preface this. So obviously both of our goals are to provide outlaws with a place to call home and create like hubs for both the East and the West for outlaws to come and do all the different things that it includes, right? And I like the idea of that being the case. Oh, wait a minute. Why did I think that was Julian for a second? I like the idea of that being the case because it brings the I think it brings the world to life a little bit, so people know that there's people in both towns. And I think in a perfect world, both towns would be thriving towns with a lot of people inside of it, and they'd both towns would be like filled with outlaws or outlaws coming and going and doing all the things that is a part of that hub. My question is, do you think that we would have had a better chance at doing that had we been in the same town? You think it would have built better? Because I think it would have happened faster had we decided to live in the same town, truly, with more RP. I think in the long run, I think what we're doing now is like really beneficial for the server and the story, creating 2 hubs like this.
Show me your hands.
But I think if we actually did decide, like for example, when we were like figuring out what we want to do, if we end up deciding to like put roots down in Thieves, I think like combining those efforts would have made this place boom, or Van Horn boom, wherever it would have been.
I mean, I don't know though. I mean, unless something happens in the next like moment, probably just go to sleep because I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm starting to feel that tiredness coming, and yeah, there's no point.
Okay, what you saying? You want to go sleep, Big Jimmy?
Yeah,
you gonna go right
probably.
out and see what the fuck's going on somewhere else?
Nah, I mean, I don't know. I'm starting to lose that. I'm starting to get tired. Lose that battle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this, I'll be honest with you. After being out Van Home for a while, this is kind of comfy. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I might just, I don't know. Might stay here for a little bit. Not too long, right? I'm thinking about coming out tomorrow. I know back-to-back days of Jimmy. Who the fuck? Come in. No one could game about that, but we'll see.
Yeah, it would be nice to have back-to-back days of fucking Jimmy. Goddamn it, seeing you once a week, or you're once a week man right now. You're worse than fucking Salazar.
Yeah. All right. But when I show up, I do what I mean, listen. I mean, I do what I need to do, right? So
yeah,
okay.
You're not wrong.
Okay, all right. So
no, I agree, and that's why we didn't do it originally. Like we wanted to bring the server to life.
The problem
spread
is
the love, and we didn't want to like have each other stepping on each other's toes.
You fucking asshole, because you had a meeting in the fucking freezing rain.
Well, I'll tell you, Jimmy, you got a fuck ton of excuses.
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, and one of the other excuses is the reason why it took me so long is I gotta go find a way to visit your mom, and then get my sandwiches.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Jimmy. Whatever you say.
All right, shit pants.
That's right. Don't forget it.
That's so disgusting. Okay, I didn't realize. I forgot already.
Get the fuck out of here.
Would you? You call me part-timing? That's fair enough. Yeah, all right. But if I'm here tomorrow, I'm not a part-timer, right?
Yeah, well, we'll see you next week, Jimmy.
Yeah, all right. See you next week. Preach or no preach.
Yeah. Hey, if you see Gaines,
Hey
tell
Jimmy,
him
you
quit
show
being
up
a
tomorrow,
fucking
we might
asshole.
even give you a cut.
I ain't never gotten a cut, not once. But all right, where the fuck did he say
You
that?
gotta be. He's on top of a roof, I'm sure.
What the fuck?
You know, Weasel.
Nah, he's like hiding under.
Yeah, Jimmy, you have to be around to get a fucking cut, fella.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was around for the bank job or bank job.
Yeah, same guy, Woody.
But I was around for when I stabbed this guy in the fucking jugular.
Well, didn't you just get a fucking gun?
I did. I like
There's your goddamn cut.
There we go. That's true. But to that point, I didn't know how many. This thing he came with a lot of shells. I didn't know that was an option.
Well, how many shells?
Like 49.
Well, there you go.
Like that's fucking what? I didn't expect to have like a whole bandolier gun belt attached to it, but hey, that's what he gets, right? Hey, whatever. But if someone wants the Lancaster and wants to put it in storage,
keep it, Jimmy.
Let me know
Keep
now.
it.
Nah, I'm saying for like, again, if someone needs to use it, yeah, whatever. I'll see you tomorrow. How about that? Okay.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Be
if
ready
anything,
for
I'm
fucking
here to
hell.
give. Yeah, no, I'm always ready for hell. But if anything, I'm
Good
gonna be
night
here
for
to
it,
get.
Jimmy.
What, tomorrow?
Well, we said today. He's saying good enough work.
Oh, well, yeah. Listen, I appreciate that. Preacher said go get the knife out. And I said, that's not a bad idea because I almost stabbed. What was the guy's name? Rowdy today.
You almost stabbed Rowdy?
Yeah, he said he wanted to. He pulled a gun on me, and we were like face to face. So I pulled my knife out and said, "All right, let's do this."
What the shit?
I mean,
Jimmy, you like to box? He's putting a little fucking boxing league together, fella.
No, no, I don't want to box a fucking behemoth. No, thank you.
All right, well, I mean, shit, you got quick hands, Jimmy.
I do, and those are for fucking slicing people and dicing people. What I do is I cut trees down to size. I don't fucking fight a tree because I fucking want to love the tree.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Well said. Well said.
Jesus Christ, Jimmy, you keep talking like this, you ain't gonna get shot to sleep. It's gonna be tomorrow before you know.
I know. Yeah. Good night. All right. Love you guys. Good night. Fucking whatever.
All right, Jimmy. Love you too. Oh hell. Dang, he's fast as fuck.
He's not too, he's very fleet for a little man.
Yep. All right, what you thinking, fellas? I want to ride to McFarland and see if we can check telegrams. We can do whatever the fuck you want to do. We can keep riding west, see what the hell's going on, and we can hunker down somewhere, call it. What you thinking?
Well, I'm down to fucking do whatever. We gonna take the boat or we gonna fucking run?
Shit. Called a horse, I reckon.
So just leave the boat here.
Yeah, we can come back for the boat.
You all right?
What you want to do, Weasel?
Oh shit, I might just pass out here to be honest. Maybe I'll catch some thieves around tomorrow. Get some introductions. I never met anyone.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Would like to know what the fuck's going on then, folks. A fellow named Julian said he's opened up the saloon. I just don't know when. I wrote him, but I never heard back.
Reopening has come, Julian. Okay.
Well, by the look of things in there, all I seen is a couple of mason jars on the table. Looks like they've been there for a couple of days.
Probably moonshine there, fella. Julian's specialty.
Yeah, well, they look like they're a couple of days old, sitting out there on a fucking desk or on a fucking table.
Weasel, we'll catch you tomorrow. I said be ready for anything.
Oh yeah, I'll stay ready. I'll be around to send the telegram.
Okay. All right, fella.
Grab a bottle of whiskey and go pass out.
Preach, let's go to McFarland and see if we can see what the fuck's going on and decide if we want to go back east or not. I don't know what the fuck Jeff's doing. I'm just gonna ride with you, fuck it. Let's go to McFarland's and check that telegram to the west. You know what that's saying?
McFarland's this way, right?
Nope, not even close. That is definitely not the way.
right.
You want me to take the reins here, fella?
Yeah,
It wouldn't
sure.
be bad for you to learn a thing or two about the goddamn
I don't give a fuck
countryside.
about where the countryside is. McFarland's ranch ain't a place I'm gonna visit anyway.
Okay, well.
Yeah, you want to see what it's like to ride a horse like this anyway, don't you?
Yeah, it's probably the horse I'm gonna buy. There's no other black Mustang.
Yeah, well, this is as black as it gets.
I don't like the white on it, but I guess,
Yeah.
you know.
It is what it is. It's as black as I could find, and in the heat of the night when you're trying to skin out, it's good fucking cover.
It's a pretty horse, that's for sure.
Yeah, look at the fucking lungs on this thing. And
Yeah, I think it would have got done a lot faster, honestly, building like an outlaw hub or whatnot. That being said, though, like I totally
you
understand the
reckon
whole
about
cooks in
that,
the
huh?
kitchen thing, and that's why we did what we did. Because we could have definitely like been like, hey, we're gonna live in Thieves too, and made it work.
How's
But
it stack up with Jeff?
and like honestly, I don't even think that I don't even think it would have ever been a problem, truly. Like we found that out over time, but I think the groups wanted the same things. I don't think it ever would have been an issue with cooks in the kitchen, quote unquote. Like, I don't think there would have been something that caused a problem. But I do like what's going on now, for sure. It spreads things out a little bit more, but definitely has spread us out a lot to where, I don't know. Like, I don't know how many people are coming through Yellowstown on a regular basis. We're definitely having people, it happen more often, which is really nice. Source is damn good.
I told you I ain't bonded with it yet.
This fucker. Bashor, thanks for the RP, man. It's always good to see you. I didn't think that with my own people. Look where we are now. Look where we are. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's good. That just stuff. That stuff would have never happened with us, though. A hot air balloon just took off with 2 law dogs from Blackwater to Valentine. Where you boys at? What the fuck? Guessing y'all are good or went elsewhere. Lost data for a while. Now they're around 3. Hope you ain't dead, Slick. Just got robbed by the Bloody Bandits. 3. Heading back east. $40 in the Navy. What the fuck? On air balloon. Hey, preacher, get this.
What do you reckon?
Slick just told me that a hot air balloon took off with 2 law dogs from Blackwater to Valentine. Can you shoot down a hot air balloon?
I don't reckon I ever tried. Sounds like could be some fun though.
That's what I was thinking too. Sometimes I feel like it's too thin, and that's why I wonder like what it would be like if we were all in the same place. But you're not wrong. I mean, I think it's building something better for the long term. The more that people kind of like.
What do you reckon?
I don't know. I mean, if I had the opportunity to shoot down a fucking hot air balloon, I would. To be honest with you.
I think I would.
With the cows.
That was pretty good. Dapper!
I know I will be the last one
brother.
dancing with the cows.
Especially if the law's fucking flying around.
Someone said she got robbed at by Riggs of $40 in a Navy from those Bloody Bandit fellas. Yo, Dapper, thank you so much for the raid, man. I'm tired, bro.
Fucking real nuisance.
I'm feeling good, but I'm feeling tired, dude. Were you on the boat with 6? Dapper, were you guys on a boat with 6 out in the water trying to come in from the water into Van Horn? Or what was the move exactly? Let me give you a shout out, brother. Guys, I absolutely fucking love
I think those boys
Dapper.
are the ones we're gonna have to fucking get a
Go
hold
show some
of
love.
sooner
Go
as
follow
opposed to
his
later.
stream. He's
We're
so
gonna have to get
funny,
them
dude.
straightened out.
I go over there and I lurk all the time, and I catch him in the mornings or whatnot, dude. And he's just like, he's one of the funniest motherfuckers I've ever met. I absolutely love this guy. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope the Marshall's doing good. Marshall life. I mean, I don't get the cool shit anymore at all. You don't get to ride out on these situations. We thought for sure that was a Marshall on the boat doing some of this stuff.
But they run around everywhere robbing folks.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the deal is, to be honest with you.
Well, I reckon you do whatever.
You recognize those two fellas over there that are at the ranch?
I do not. I think they're horse tamers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this whole ranch is run by law. So the fact they haven't left or come over this way is not a bad thing. Yeah, definitely show Dapper some love, man. I really appreciate the raid. I hope the stream was great, dude. Yeah, I need to make like fucking 400. To be honest with you.
I got a couple hundred. I'll give you.
No. I ain't gonna do that to you.
Well,
I'll make it. I just gotta.
Until we heard from these fucking Bunny Construction Company, it's just gonna sit in the bank anyway.
Yeah, I mean, not wrong. You're not fucking wrong. Here's the weird thing, though. I tell you about an unknown telegram I got of somebody telling me that there was a law person in disguise wearing like green and something else, and that poncho pretty much matched the exact description that fella that came through town earlier that we thought was law for sure.
The guy asking for the walker.
No, not that guy. Another guy, different guy.
Huh. You talked to that fella, by the way.
Man, I'm about to go to bed, dude. All right, listen. At least I'm in your neck of the woods. I was telling Ziggy's and Vesper earlier, I was like, I'm not apologizing for coming over here at this time because y'all never fucking show up ever in the East. So, at least we make the effort. At least we come over here every now and again. What do you want to do?
It's up to you. I'm still down to shoot that fucking hot air balloon. We can spot it.
I don't know if we can. It was going Blackwater to... I don't know where the fuck it was going.
Well, we can run through Valentine, I suppose.
You want to ride through Valentine right now?
I don't give a fuck. I want to see what's like.
I came solo to
shoot
the
down a
East.
fucking balloon.
One time, brother.
Got me quite
one time.
intrigued now.
That is true. You came over here one time. I've never seen Rolf over here ever. Vesper's dead. You know what I mean? What up, Goochy? Started shit all over their stuff. Can of beans, baby. Goochy's eating beans. Let's go to Diddle. I ain't been to Diddle in a long fucking time.
Armadillo it is. I'm just trying
Have
to
you?
eat. I'm just trying
well.
to fucking ride this horse, get used to it.
It's news to me, man.
I'll tell you what, it's been fun having this fucking...
Guys, go follow Dapper, man.
this
Truly.
horse underneath
That
me.
guy doesn't get
It's
enough
been
love,
quite
dude.
a
He's so
distance.
funny, bro. I fucking love Dapper. His streams are great.
I'll
Appreciate
tell
it
you,
again,
this
man.
thing
Hope
runs
the
as long as you can fucking hold
hope the stream
on.
was a good one. Listen, motherfucker, I was on at 6 p.m. today. I've been doing Red Dead for the last like 8, 7,
You see how it sits right
5 and a
here
half,
right now, right?
6 hours, whatever it is. And what do you mean old ass? I'm in my prime,
That's
baby.
exactly how I picked it up last night.
All I'm saying is that there is visual evidence of me coming to thieves on a regular basis and responding to any thieves' telegrams. That's all I'm saying. Dude, how was your birthday, by the way, man? How was the Brazilian? What was it? Brazilian steakhouse, right? Yeah, nobody knows what any of the thieves people do because none of y'all fucking stream. And then also, I never see you guys out east. So whatever's going on, is the war even still happening, dude? Did you guys win? Is it done? What's going on here?
Hell, Dillo looks like a ghost town.
Pretty sure the whole fucking West is a goddamn ghost town.
It's unfortunate.
What the fuck is this?
I think it's a voting poll.
What the shit? Vote for what?
Sheriff, I do.
Holy fuck. You don't stream for obvious reasons? Listen, man. That's fair. I understand it. Meta is meta. It's going to happen no matter what. You just get numb to it as a streamer. Just expect it.
Look at there. You can
You
vote
live with
for
it,
the national elections.
and you move on. You should register to vote.
You think so? There we go.
Wait, hold on. You actually registering to vote?
Of course I did.
By registering to vote in New Austin, you are claiming residency in New Austin. As a result, you will not be able to vote in any other state until the next election cycle.
Well, there you go. I live here now, Becker. You're in my hometown.
What do you see? Who's running for sheriff over here? Which dumbass lawman would run for sheriff in an empty-ass fucking town?
Well,
get owned. Tenfold, get owned. Owned.
there are no elections currently scheduled. Ain't nobody running. I guess I just said I'm a New Austin resident.
Goochy, what the fuck? Goochy, how are you not
Hell, I
partnered
can't
yet, dude?
stand this
Your stream has been
godforsaken
popping off.
shithole.
Have you applied recently? You should. I feel like
Hey,
you'll get
maybe
it.
I should acquire about purchasing a church.
Yeah, the server's been
How big
listen.
a
The
preacher
server's been
New
picking up a
Austin,
lot,
how's
man.
that
Every time I'm
sound?
on here, between like I've been getting on like the evenings, like 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock,
We'll put all
and
the
there is
folks
always
out here on
120
Paxton
plus
Line.
people on the server. 120, 140. I'm like, bro. Yesterday was 140 people at 8 o'clock.
Gather them all together and fucking blow them to
I was
hell
like,
with a tug
goddamn.
of dynamite.
I think they whitelisted a bunch of people.
Get rid of this dust bowl.
Yeah, maybe. All right. What the fuck you want to do? I'm thinking about sleeping here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, well, what do you reckon about my horse?
It's a great horse. I think it's worth every dollar.
You know, I told you I just got it last night. I ain't bonded with it once.
That's fucking crazy to me.
Yeah. Yeah, where's it? I'll show
You're gonna play
you
right now,
what
but
I
over the
looked
10
at when I was
years.
look- where's
I've
Mercer?
been on. I've had 3 or 4 years above the number.
Take me
I've
to
been night
Mercer.
over
I'm gonna
10
show you the
times.
Foxtrot.
It might
It's
be my
supposed to be the best horse,
comments.
arguably. In the
Really?
fucking crossing.
What the fuck is a crossing? Holy God, what the hell? I don't know, man. I mean, never give up, right?
It's a distillery. You didn't know.
Like, I feel like you've been sitting at like 120. You've been sitting at like 120 to 140. Like, definitely over 100 for at least a month. I know they want like 3 months of that shit, though. Maybe Twitch hates you, but that... I would keep trying. It's like, fuck it, why not, right? This place is badass. Preach.
Yeah, I suppose it ain't bad. I want to show you the difference between that horse that I got and the one that I wanted.
Where's the one you want?
Mercer. How far is Mercer from here?
Not far. Come on, let's go.
I want you to see where this one is.
Here's my issue to horses. I
Yeah,
feel like the horse that you started off with for $185 and the horse you bought now run at the same goddamn speed. If you had a race and ran as far as the other horse could run, and you started at the same time, this horse ain't gonna run faster than the other horse.
Yeah, but the acceleration will put it ahead.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't
No,
know
it
if
will.
I don't know if there's any difference in acceleration either. I
There
think the
is.
only difference in the horses is how long they can run and how durable a horse is. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, that's hugely important. You know, you got deputies trying to shoot your horse.
No, I agree. I agree with that. What I don't understand is why some horses cost less than $2,000 and got more fucking stamina and heart than some of the horses that do cost $2,000. That's what I don't
Well,
understand.
that I reckon I don't know either. Because I had my heart set on that goddamn foxtrotter.
Trust me, I want to get a Black Arabian Jeff Mark 1 horse. You know.
Well, wait till you get a load of this. You're gonna jump on this goddamn foxtrotter.
Yeah,
you're
this
gonna
horse
notice
is
the
great.
difference. You seen where this horse is, right?
Yeah.
That's brand new. I mean, I just got this thing late last night. Fucking rode it a little bit. Ain't bonded with it once. This is how it came right out the stall. Now go sit on that black foxtrotter right there.
Hey, it's our horse. Oh, hell.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this, horse tamer. Fella told me that you can only bond twice with a foxtrotter. The first time it don't give it any more benefits at all.
Yeah, you saved yourself $300, fella. That's for
what
sure.
I'm saying.
All right, well, I'm gonna sleep in the Rangers compound here. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah,
This is
we
our
might as well
compound
send
now.
a message to them too.
I don't think the Rangers exist, to be honest with you. I think they're a goddamn myth.
Yeah, fuck them all. We'll watch them all burn. That's what we'll do, Lang.
All right, we're gonna have a hell of a ride back tomorrow, but
Hell, you know what? Maybe I'll just take the horse back down.
you gonna ride back?
I don't know.
All right, well, I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Ooh. Look at us, man. Zach, can you get in there? That'd be sick. All right, I guess we're sleeping here under the stars. Look it. What is this? Back-to-back days going to getting off streaming like 11:30. I'm tired, dude. I'm not gonna lie. 9-hour stream today, chat. A long one. I appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Come back, hang out with us, drop a follow, support the channel. There's the socials. Stay connected. Twitter and Discord for updates. I love you guys, man. Truly. We're gonna be watching the Super Bowl together, and Discord is the plan on Sunday. If you guys want to join us for that. My birthday is in 10 days, so this weekend I'll be here. Probably not streaming, but we'll watch the Super Bowl together on Sunday. And then on next weekend, I'll be traveling to Houston to go see my family for my birthday. But it's Wednesday, so we've got 2 more streams left this week. Tomorrow is supposed to be my variety day that I said I wanted to do. So we'll see what happens. Maybe start with some roleplay and then switch to variety later. I don't really know what that's going to be, but if you guys have suggestions, drop it in Discord for sure. But yeah, man, thanks again for everything. I love you guys, dude. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Is there someone we can raid? still on the server? Let's go show the love to somebody. Tim Tum always raids us. Let's go raid Tim Tum. He always raids us. Go show Tim some love, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a great night. Bye, guys.